That is just the wildest shit, bro.
Hey, why have you played the Pathless yet? Come on, how that game?
Because I don't have a path to that game.
You gotta play it. That's a great ending.
I did play it, and then I just stopped playing. I have not been in the mood to play games because my focus is on Returnal. So maybe after I get on Returnal, beat that, and have time afterwards, I'll be playing. I just don't. If I play the Pathless right now, you gotta hope and pray that I have interest in it, because if not, I'm gonna drop that shit like a fucking hammer.
You'll like that game.
If I don't like this game, we're gonna blame the game on you.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Wait, what?
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Oh, I thought I already owned it.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Sam owns the Pathless. I don't own the Pathless.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
It is about that crime.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Sam got the PS5. I didn't want to put like this out there and shit, but I was like, bro, I took off the fucking check on, bro. Like, my fucking date life is a little bit better. We're not official. Like, damn, bro. I love how they don't know stuff about people. So when they don't know stuff about people, they kind of make up their own narrative of people in order to tear them down. But he does not have any real IP. Like, he told us a fake story and used a fake actor. Like, we don't know anything about that. Hey, so he gets to save his identity and credibility. And I blame all of this on Rick.
I didn't just you gotta play this now.
It's not because I blame Rick. It's because Rick blames
I'll play the Pathless.
I'm on the Pathless right now. I'm gonna download that for Sam's account.
How much is the Pathless?
It's worth every time you come down.
But what is the penny? Because this wasn't like the other stuff. Yeah,
No, but it's
that.
worth it. Because the boss fights are awesome.
Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm downloading the Pathless, so it's not a path to victory. It's not a path. Okay, let's get out of here. Close this. 104 minutes until it's downloaded, or 87 minutes, something like that. Okay, so
How many games you guys got in y'all wish list?
probably a lot.
Enough.
I just counted mine. I got 27.
What?
Yeah. Got enough.
You said not enough?
I said I got enough. There's a lot.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a lot
not
that's There's a lot that I haven't actually gone yet, but I'm getting.
So Briggs, what are you watching lately? Watching any TV shows or any TV shows watching you?
I've been watching Supernatural. Apart from that, nothing else.
Okay, I'm gonna recommend you some TV shows. What's going on, Delvon? How you doing, bro? Delvon Woods. I'm gonna recommend you. What services do you have?
Well, I got Netflix, Disney Plus, and Hulu, and HBO.
That's illegal. Oh boy. Disney Plus. Disney Plus.
Okay.
Yo, Adam, you playing the demo?
Is it on now?
It's in the next
Half
20.
hour.
Yeah, about 20 something minutes.
All right, I'll probably play it in a bit. Yeah, I'm just watching something on.
Are you
I might
scared?
get rid of this. No, it's not going to be.
I hope not.
I do wonder if this game's going to be scary or not. Like, I'll have its jump scares. Because the thing is, it feels like to me this is more of like a. It's because obviously it's taken a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil 4, which makes me wonder if it's going to be more about, you know, like an action sort of sense, or it's going to be like it's basically going to be like 4. It's going to have a balance between the two.
So I did that for about 7 years and made a pretty good living for myself. But at the same
I miss
time,
Blockbuster so much.
Yeah, I'm looking out Discord on my
What?
phone because
Blockbuster. You never heard of Blockbuster?
I really just want to show
It's
I've heard of
the
Blockbuster.
name of a movie. It's this dude that blocked a million people in one day on Twitter. It was my real story of me, because I've done that before, and it was
Yo,
fun.
Block.
We already got a Blockbuster, Jay. He's still here. Game Pass.
I remember.
Shit.
Yeah, have you seen Hollywood Video as well?
Oh, I loved Hollywood Video. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now that brings back some good memories. Then they had like a little video game section towards the
They
end.
did. Yeah, they did.
That shit was dope.
I remember Blockbuster
Uh,
Video. Oh shit.
so guys, we had gotten another individual that claimed that he was a PlayStation dude. So now what we gotta do, we gotta go search his name and verify him. We might be dealing with a similar individual or the same individual. I still am probably gonna block him, because it's not because I don't know the person. It's just weird that right after the other person. Now we already asked a lot of people to join the Discord, but we didn't put the link. So basically, we had somebody join without a link. They got the link somewhere else. So
How did that other dude get in?
I mean, I got a link in my all my links page, but most of the subscribers don't use that shit. Like, let me go do it right now. I'm about to go put a link for everybody, an unlimited link. Right, and we're gonna see how many people get in here. Sure, we got people to just join right off the podcast. I don't mind verifying people, but it's always suspicious when we have somebody joining at the edge of a podcast or after the debate has ended, which is when this individual joined.
Sounds like you're kind of had a normal.
Well, yeah, I've got a brother about that because the thing is, he's got a PS5 and a Series X. I'm just going to ask him see if I know he's got a PS4 Pro and an Xbox One X. If he when he might see if I can inherit them from him, and I can maybe get rid of my PS4 and the Xbox One that I've got.
Well, you do what you have to do to survive, Adam.
Well, because again, if I could do that, I might sell those two things off and put them towards money situation for a PS5. Is it? Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, bro, I don't know if I trust this individual. This one, okay, so the guy that we're adding, Adam, he's similar to the other dude where it's a very, very low trophy score. He only has a
Who's that?
trophy.
The Josh guy?
Yeah, he has a trophy level of 129. He's only played 28 games, and his About Me says slowly dying of coronavirus. I'm not sure.
That's interesting.
Yeah, boy. Why do they keep doing this shit?
I don't know why. I see that Amazon cancels their Lord of the Rings MMO.
What up, really? Oh.
Yeah, they were making them like right.
I love Lord of the Rings, man.
Wait, what about Lord of the Rings?
Amazon just cancelled the MMO that they're making for it for Luna.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever they're
They're
making.
not canceling that TV series that's supposed to come out.
I don't know who's making that. Is it Amazon or is it someone
Yeah, it's
else?
supposed to be Amazon. Yeah, it's Amazon.
It's Amazon, but yeah, they're not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You're safe. Yeah, you're safe, man. I love how people are like, yeah, look at this. Your good gaming deed for today. Okay. Help me finish Hollow Knight. Fuck no.
What the hell is a Hollow Knight?
Hollow Knight, man. Fucking great game.
Is the Knight hollow?
Dude, man, so it was the November Plus game last year.
Oh, I must not downloaded it.
This is one of the things that I would. I'm not gonna like. What the first things that I'll play would probably be Ratchet and Clank. Let's have a look. Yeah, ask me, bro. I thought myself I would just ask him, see what he says. Because if you can give me the PS4 Pro, man, that'd be good. Because I can play Resident Evil 8 at a solid 60.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I
tell
think
you,
for me, what you're referring to, back in 2012, my mom passed away. And she was sick for a lot of years, and we never really knew what was wrong with her. I mean, it's really like it almost feels like straight out of a movie. You know, at one point she had a seizure while she was driving, and she broke vertebrae in her back, and then she had surgery. You know, she had carpal tunnel at one point. We found out she was epileptic, hypoglycemia, low blood sugar, and it was just a combination of terrible things happening to her body, and just very unfortunate. But I never really expected her to pass away. It was actually like one thing that I always remember vividly. My mom, a couple times, she'd have a seizure, and you know, for a young kid, you don't really understand what's happening. You just see your mom convulsing.
This is the big talking point. The guy talked about Outrider's been on gaming games, right? This is a story that you're running with. Outrider's was up sales charts, like launching on Xbox Game.
One thing was going to take place. I'm not don't worry about it. She was a really strong-hearted woman that knows from like fighting. And then when the time actually came, that it was definitely a shock to me.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Jay, the Winter Soldier thing. Sorry.
And it's something that everybody's going through at some point, and there's no avoiding it.
And if we do discuss it, I'll say spoilers.
I actually think in a lot of ways I was fortunate to go through it at that age, that point in time in my life. You know, of course, I would have decades more with my mother, but seemingly the worst thing.
But I can't believe they're bringing back the mercenaries mode. Fucking for Resident Evil. Fucking stunned.
You know, a lot of things happening with guy. That was something that I was sharing with my audience back then, because it's such a life-altering moment for me. And the internet had always been my outlet. You know, when I was younger.
Yep. Ratchet and Clank be with development soon?
Sorry, say again?
Shouldn't Ratchet and Clank be like going gold soon?
Be probably sometime in May.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been May, yeah.
And that's why for me, having a smaller audience on Twitch and a YouTube audience that was there to help me through that time of my life, I'm so grateful that the internet existed for those reasons. And so that's why I've always been super open and straightforward with my audience, just because it's how I started, and that connection that I have actually will probably help other people that are in similar positions that are going through similar things. Obviously, probably different circumstances, but at the end of the day, we can all learn from each other. And there's at least someone you can look forward to that has gone through something similar. So that's really been my mindset through the accessibility and the candidness that I've always had, and I think it's helped me build like a stronger audience because of it. It was never really intentional; it sort of just fell into my lap, and that's how it panned out.
Very natural, which is nice because it's
I would like. I look forward to seeing. I look forward to seeing if Jack will have another interviews with us.
I've heard a lot of people underneath, under
I do like the factor of what's his name, John Galvin. Like him and Jaffe are very similar in the era that they started to open games, very cutthroat. But the thing is, that thing that the industry is a dying breed in the industry, and it's a situation of like I appreciate what John literally said in that manner. It's a bit of a fuck you attitude, but it is the one that you need, which is don't bitch or cry about a game not getting a sequel if you're not there or have in like a sense of supporting it day one, or again buying it full price in this manner of speaking. Because again, it fucking matters.
People felt like they were a part of as well.
One thing I don't know though is if I don't think they got to the question of asking it about $70 games. Game Pass was a thing though.
And when you work on your own YouTube channel and you're streaming, you're very
which was obviously about the sustainability of it all. Which Jaffe's a big fan of Game Pass, but Jaffe was surprised to hear him say what he had to say. So
even seeing anybody, that affects you mentally.
I mean, I'd like to see him get more people like that on his fucking podcast, asking every developer that question. What is your stance on games? I would be doing it if I went to an expo and I went to play X game.
What's the podcast on?
Huh?
What's the podcast?
The honor of working with some
what Jaffe's podcast?
That are passionate about gaming.
Yeah, what podcast?
Just go on YouTube, type in David Jaffe. He does like podcasts with.
No, I know he does podcasts, but which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about both Jeff Ross and John Garvin.
And both of them are on Jaffe's channel.
Yeah, they're both 4 hours. They're both 4 hours long, but I mean, again, like they are very lengthy. But even with me saying that, like I said to a few people, like if you don't want to watch the whole thing, that's fine. If you want, like, get the gist of it, just type in David Jaffe, John Garvin on Twitter or Jeff Ross, and you'll basically get people like J-Dub, Jabari, basically PlayStation fans or just whoever it really is, clipping big moments in the like the things that people want to hear, right? Like supporting the games or Game Pass being sustainable, or they talked about like the reason why they went with the attitude of a deacon and whether or not
Hey Adam.
woke.
Hold on, let me see.
The game.
PowerPoint, working on an Excel spreadsheet, and answering emails all day. It just
Yeah, let's talk about a lot of that. Let's talk about like the far right, not the far right, or they talk about like if the gay community, the lesbian community, or the SJW community, like different communities basically affected the game and stuff like that. And John was like, no, like because people under this the assumption that Sony wanted them to make Deacon and people in that world a specific type or act a specific type of way. Far from it. Because you thought that basically what they're trying to think, what he was trying to get at was that because people think that Sony are trying to get like some of the stuff out, like for instance when God of War 2018 came out, right? People under the assumption that there might have been a sex scene in the game, right? Because God of War has always had a mini sex game, right? But this was the first time where it didn't have it. Rightfully so, because why would you have a mini sex game? it's also set with Capcom and showing Trish's arse, right? They censored that on PlayStation. Everyone's like, why is that? People thought it was PlayStation. It wasn't. It was to do with the third parties. So
obviously, if everybody gets their work done, then we've got no issues. But I'm definitely not like the operator of the company. Like really, where
I thought it was Sony that wanted it censored.
No, far from it. That's
you gotta also then what?
Those are to do with the third parties, man. They're not to do with Sony.
Then why was the Xbox version not censored?
That's the thing. I mean, again, it's just weird things, but like it's the case of figure it this way, right?
Hey, Adam.
Why,
One second, man. Hey, bro. I just searched the dude that was trying to get in. Yeah, he's a troll, bro. He's been targeting me for a while. I ended up tracing the name back to his YouTube account, and I know exactly who was trying to get in there. So he's about to get banned.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure that was the guy that joined the first time.
I don't understand these dudes, bro. It's weird, bro.
Yeah, but like I was saying,
bro,
like
I swear, Jay, you must have triggered these PC fans so much, bro. I don't know what you did to them, bro.
What is it? Nintendo sues Bowser for violating copyright with Switch hacks. What the fuck? Doug Bowser versus Gary Bowser. Oh yeah, the Gary Bowser thing. I remember that. Yeah, Nintendo are suing the Gary Bowser thing. Yeah, so sorry. Like I was saying about the censorship situation. Like, if it was them, then why did they not censor Last of Us when Abby was getting fucking plastered by Owen?
Because everyone thought she was a dude.
No, I mean there was nudity there. They were fucking.
Yeah, but everyone thought she was a dude.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone thought she was a dude. She was flat chested. But again, it's like, why did they not censor that? Oh, because she was flat chested. That has nothing to do with it. She's still a woman. She wasn't transgender or anything like that. She's a female. You know what I mean? Like, there was yeah, man. There was no reason for There was.
I think she was just. I don't think she was flat chested. I think she was just too jacked. Because when you remember when she slimmed down when she was starving, because when they put her on that cross. In the end, when she was starving, she thinned down so quickly.
Yeah.
She wasn't flat chested. She was just too. She was just too jacked.
We all know that, man. I mean, like at the end of the day, like. Yeah, I mean, like I'm trying to say, at the end of the day, when it comes to that situation, like it makes sense that she would slim down, right? Because again, she's been fucking starved and shit like that. Like, it's also the case of, when she was at the WLF, like, she was eating.
She lived next to it. She lived next to a gym. She lived next to a gym and she was eating constantly.
Yeah, exactly. She was healthy, man. Like, simple as that. Like, there's nothing to it.
Because I was terrified.
Also, 10 minutes until the demo, so.
You got no choice. So I always tell people.
Yeah, man, people are just butthurt over it, man. This is what it is.
10 minutes until I said.
Yeah, 12 minutes before the demo is available.
I'm just gonna say,
I can't wait for this. Actually, I came off Days Gone. I'm waiting for it.
Because you only get 30 minutes of demo, and that's it. You're done.
For sure.
Yeah, but is it 30 minutes as soon as you start it, or just as soon as it's launched?
As soon as it starts. Well, no. As soon as you jump into that demo, you got 30 minutes to play it. Or you got 30 minutes of that demo. That's fine. But then, but also you've only got. So if I'm not trying to remember now, you've got
8 hours between that.
Window. Yeah, you got an 8-hour window this weekend, and then you've got an 8-hour window next weekend for the castle demo or whatever it is. Then you've got a 24-hour demo the following week, which allows you to play an hour. Well, 30 minutes of. You can either do 30 minutes of the two demos again, or you can spend an hour in one of the sections. Up to you.
But after I play this week's demo, I'm not gonna touch the game until
I mean, you're basically going to be playing the same demo, so it's not like, you know, you're going to be spoiling it anymore, really, or you're going to spoil the game. To be honest, knowing Capcom,
I think what they'll do, they'll put you in a different part of the demo.
Yeah, I will say this though, Briggs. If
Special effects. Fine.
Yeah, right.
I like the Maiden demo. I think obviously this might be I think obviously this what you'll be playing is somewhat part of the game, maybe.
Oh no, it is. It's a part of.
This demo will be a combat demo.
Yeah, that's a part of the game. This is part of the game.
Yeah, because I was going to say actually, it might not be. It might be another like Maiden situation.
It was so competitive when people would criticize me. It was tough to deal with. And I started to get over it, but it got to a certain point. I'm like, you know what?
Because Capcom are very good with that situation. It's like the one-shot demo of Resident Evil 2. Obviously, it was a bit smaller, but they didn't give you a lot.
Gregory, you said tell Jay to keep making alt accounts. I only tolerated the medium hide and seek scenes because they are short.
I'm gonna fully just be ignorant to people's criticism, but
I cannot wait for Resident Evil Village, dude. I cannot wait to see what this vibe. I cannot wait for it. This shit's gonna be awesome.
I would say that for sure. One thing that my parents really drove into my head, or at least I got to see with them. I mean, they were class people, and so when people,
guys.
if you're ever dealing with any situations where there was adversity, or like, listen, you're gonna get older, and you're not gonna care about what these people think about you, because you're gonna have your own that you got to deal with and you got to worry about. And so I think that's something that I've definitely learned as I've gotten older. That the more experience you have and the more things you go through your life, you realize that things that people are saying about you or about.
I'm putting my headset on. I'm turning on the lights. I'm getting ready for this shit.
It really doesn't matter. We're all gonna leave in a casket one day, anyways. I know that's a little morbid, but like, what are we worried about? Like, if you don't like what I do, then I'll just block you. I don't care. Like, that's advice I could give as best as I can give it. Just who cares? I'm going out.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, you're just gonna leave in a casket because that's definitely.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at it yesterday. I was like, I don't remember because Assassin's Creed Unity was one of those games where like it wasn't. There was a lot of glitches, bugs, stuff like that. But the thing was, the game was. I think that was the first next gen Assassin's Creed game because I think Black Flag was the first game. But it was really good. That game was fucking good looking. But it had its bug problems and the face missing. The face, I don't know, aspect missing. I think I'm trying to remember now. That was no. Syndicate was the last game of Assassin's Creed before they moved over to the fucking open world situation. But I miss those Assassin's Creed games. They need to go back to them. I understand the new format of them, but it's too big.
Started from a young kid sending me a windbreaker that he created himself, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I got to talk to this kid. So I paid him for the design, and we sold it, and it did really, really well. And so 100 Thieves was like catching steam and getting more and more popular.
You still watching that podcast?
Hey, bro, I'm here. Everybody, I'm still here.
I'm not watching. We're not watching the podcast. I'm just watching. I'm watching Game Informer talking to Matthew Nadeshot, Heg Nadeshot, about 100 Thieves esports. Just general industry stuff. Well, another part of the industry, shall I say? Which I'm always interested in. I'm always interested in esports because esports is one of these things where, I know a lot of gamers don't give a fuck about it, but like it's a big fundamental in business and, just in general, just the compass of gaming in general. And like, one of the things that, obviously a lot of people kind of declined on really, like to speak about, is the factor of like how Sony have gone with EVO, gone down this, esports fighting, tournaments, and how big that could be for them as well as the people that are involved in that, and how much money that theoretically will bring in as well. which obviously not a lot of people know about because again.
Hey guys, I know Adam's talking to a wall right now. True, where are you at, man? True, what are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, bro. I just posted in the rules section if you want to go down there. The dude that's just tried to join, yeah, this dude's very fucking toxic.
What dude is that? The YT guy?
The Josh guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kim Josh guy. Yeah, I went and checked this. I used that name to search on Twitter, and then nothing popped up. But then I used it on YouTube, and this account popped up, which I had blocked on YouTube already. Because he made multiple accounts on Twitter that led back to his YouTube account, and now it looks like he made a new Discord account in order to join. So he's not getting verified because I already know the bullshit that he's on. I'm not dealing with that. Nah.
King Josh.
What about the?
And his trophy level is lower than the dude that tried to join earlier. So yeah, you might like The Last of Us, but you don't like the system enough. Nah.
Yeah, no, I like his trophies. I saw that.
400 subscribers. He's trying to get popular for you.
No, because I'm not dealing with the bullshit. So I just wanted y'all to see that before I block him. There's a reason why he got a brand new account with no profile picture, because this is new with Discord. Let me get his dumb ass out of here, bro. We don't got time for this shit. Really don't. Okay, she gonna call me back in a little bit. Fuck, a minute. What are we looking at? Okay, Resident Evil's getting started in 2 minutes. Yeah, get this dumbass motherfucker out of here, bro. I find it funny that him and the other dude earlier joined the same fucking day, bro. This shit's really, really funny. Member 97, member 99. Who was member 98? Somebody joined between Chris and Josh. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit, look at that. Member 98 was motherfucking Dilgil. All three of them motherfuckers joined within the last 24 hours. Not suspicious at all. Fuck out of here.
What's wrong with these people, bro?
Bro, when they're obsessed with somebody, they're obsessed with somebody. That's all I can say about it.
That is, wow.
Well, we dodged another bullet. Not verifying a single soul until they are verified not to be trolls. We're not dealing with that shit no more. Okay. So as you guys can see, this motherfucker has 1 trophy for Days Gone, and this is the individual we just caught being a fucking troll. I'm just going through his trophies as a whole, and it seems like he doesn't like a lot of PlayStation games enough to beat them, like God of War with 10%. And he just played God of War for the very first time in 2020. Game, I think God of War is like, what, 3 years old? Something like that? Like about 3 years old?
No, God of War is 2018, man.
So what is it, 4 years old?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, 3 years old.
Okay. He loves Persona. So he definitely loves Persona. Let me see what else he played. Resistance, Resident Evil, Minecraft, 0%. He didn't play Sackboy, no Tony Hawk, no none of that. Didn't play Oddworld, didn't play any of these. Didn't play Destruction All-Stars, didn't play Spider-Man Miles Morales. Didn't play Demon Souls, didn't play Spider-Man Remaster, Astrobot. Oh, damn, what didn't he? He didn't play that. Final Fantasy 15, he didn't play. Basically, he don't play anything. Like, this is probably a dummy account. It's not really a dummy account. This is his main account, but it's pretty pathetic. Yeah, we're good. We're just gonna, let me go back and make sure this motherfucker stay blocked. I'm not dealing with these motherfuckers. This one fucking trolling incident is enough. If I see you motherfuckers on Twitter, you're definitely getting blocked. So you might want to fucking change your IDs. I'm about to go on a block party fucking raid. Yeah, let's go find some individuals.
Will help in the long run. Well, Matt, we really appreciate you being on the show.
Hey, man.
Let's go get on this. Make sure y'all keep an eye out for that motherfucker. The one we just looked at. Just please, if you see him, block that motherfucker. Don't even fight with these
Oh,
PC
shit.
fans.
Hold on. Is the Final Fantasy 14 14 out for the PS5?
Yes, but you have to pay to play it if you already have an existing account. If you're making an account for the first time, I think you might be able to get in there for free.
Oh, fuck. I'm paying. I already tried it out on the PS4.
Really appreciate it. Please like and subscribe or subscribe to our magazine.
They should give you on the second free trial, man. Fuck that. It's a PS5 version, man. It's a new game.
Okay, she's calling.
6 playing it.
Yes, I need to speak to the legal department. Somebody from the legal department called me. Are you the wait? Are you the wait? You're the legal department. Okay, so why did you call me? I don't know what happened. I don't know. It just says it's very scary. It says, "Oh, it's the legal department, and you need to call us right away and stop your work." And I'm like, you know, there was that one thing in Alabama, but I mean that was a long time ago. Y'all said it was okay. Yes, my name is Shuhei Schreier. Yes, Shuhei SHUHEY, and then Schreier SCHREIRE. Shuhei Schreier. Yes, of the Connecticut Shriers. My date of birth, yes, it's 5/12/78. Yes. Well, do I wait or I call you back? It says don't leave my work. Do I need to leave my home? Okay. I'm gonna stay right here. Okay. Because this is you know, it's scary, right? I don't know what's happening. You know, I have to get the donuts from the Krispy Kreme.
No, he says that, no, he did this on stream. Basically, it was a scam. It was a scam person that phoned him up about some shit, and he's basically fucking with that.
Yes, I'm here with you. This is very. Should I be worried?
Oh, bro, I love Jeffy, man. He's so funny.
I can try, but okay, but it's very scary. You understand that, correct? I'm not calling him. How in the Sam Hill do you? Oh. Yeah, I'm very scared. Is this the legal department? Hello? Yes, you hung up on me.
Does anybody know if Briggs started the beta yet? The demo?
Yes. Yeah, I'm on the line.
You started, Jay?
So not that. Why do you do that? I don't even mind. I'm just curious. Mentally, how do you sleep?
Have you started, Jay?
Is this Social Security? Is this the? I was told I have to call the legal department. I don't know. You called me. I got a message. It was very scary and saying call the legal. This is the legal department. And now you're saying
who's on the phone?
What do I do?
Those on the phone, he's fucking prank. He's calling a fucking phone scam.
My first name is Shuhei. My last name is Schreier. My date of birth is May 25th.
Yo.
Jeffy's so fucking jokes, bro.
Wait, Jappy's doing that?
Yeah, he's like some fucking phone scammers rung him up, and he's basically phoning him up because he knows they're scammers. He's just fucking like making a fucking bit of it. It's funny.
Is this about
Yo,
Shoot, hey, try off. Fucking idiot.
H-E-Y, and then that's Shuhei, and then the last name is Schreier, S-C-H-R-E-I-R.
I wonder what if Shire saw this. I wonder what he would think of this.
But there's an alias under that because of what happened in Alabama, and that's David or that's Jones. But either one, it doesn't matter. Schreier's the proper name. I'm a very important reporter. I don't even know why you don't know who I am. Yes, I will calm down. They taught me that my therapist says I have to breathe. If you hear me making weird noises, I'm just breathing to calm down. Yes, I'm going to calm down now.
Bro, this man is really trying to sell it.
It's funny because they've already hung up on him like numerous times. That's the funny thing. They've hung up on him so many fucking times.
That's 5/21, 1978.
Yo, I love pranking the pranksters, bro. I love doing that shit.
Dude, like, I've been like called up by like fraud numbers, and sometimes if I'm bored, I'll pick it up and like, fuck it, let's have some fun.
Yeah, I've sat there wasting their time for like almost an hour trying just messing with them, bro, because I'm just bored of shit.
I recall one of the times where I picked up, I thought it'd be funny just to make fucking sex noises, just straight off the rip, and they were like, one time, like, cause I did it a few times, like the person was like, you know, are you fucking? And I'm like, huh? It's just funny, bro. They do this.
Yo, I gotta try that. I gotta try that next time.
Doing a Marvel fight back. Okay.
Oh, these niggas are stupid, bro. I swear.
It's funny as hell. Like, yeah, it's fucking hella funny, bro. Like, what are you doing? Wait, are you like, no? Some people like in the back, like, and that's a bit of like a struggle though. That if you do that, like, it's got like a cap gun or like a sort of like pellet gun sort of thing where you can just like kind of make people think that you're there's like a shot that goes off in your house. That will shit them up. That will. Like a, one of those cap guns, you just get a cap gun, like a fucking toy cap gun, and just put it right near the fucking phone. And just go. And they're like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh, don't worry.
Don't worry about that. Some dude started to look at me funny. Now, what do you want?
Yeah, that'd be a good one to do. Yeah, like you follow up with, hi, is this, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, sorry, one sec. Hey, what the fuck do you want? And they're like, then you just put another voice going, what do you want, motherfucker? And you just fucking pull out a cap gun and like, and then just like have some screaming, like, ah! Oh my god! And then just be like, sorry, I just had to shoot somebody. Yeah, it's like, I can imagine that shit. That would be fucking hella dope. There are a lot of people streaming Resident Evil on YouTube. Oh my god, that's one of my recommendations.
Oh, they started.
Resident Evil Village. #ad.
I'll start too. Honestly.
#ad. Ooh.
I don't know if I want to stream it though.
I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it and I'll stream it next time. Cause the same demo, pretty much. I'm just gonna enjoy the demo now, and then I'll stream it. Then was it not next week's demo because that's a new one, but the third.
No. You mean the following week where you get you can choose between the village or the Castle,
No, so basically this week, right? You get to play
the village.
the village portion. Next week, you get to PlayStation owners get to play the castle version, and then the third week, before the game comes out, just before the game comes out, you get to play both demos. Well, we basically you get to play those two demos again, but you have an hour's worth for both.
Wait, when does everybody else get it? Because I think everyone gets it.
On the third, yeah. So basically, right. So PlayStation owners get early access to the Village demo right now, and then early access to the Castle demo next week. And the following week, everyone gets to play the demo.
Oh, damn! Yeah, that's hilarious. I ain't gonna even lie. Oh, gee, just by owning the PlayStation, you get to play first. Sony spending that money.
Yo, that is some fuck shit, bro. No, that is. Wait a minute. Yo, this is. Yo, don't be like that.
Hey, you interested in the castle demo?
Sorry, what, the Castle demo?
Yeah, you interested in it?
Yeah, both of them.
I'm not so keen on that castle.
That's why I don't know.
Because I played that freaking other demo. I don't like. Yeah. It's interesting because when you walk through that place, when you put on like headphones, you hear them walking upstairs and all that stuff. It is atmospheric, but is there really anything gonna be you gonna be able to do in this castle demo that you didn't do in the first one, or are they both combat demos?
Yo, that is some fuck shit right there. What? Oh, that is some fuck shit.
What?
I mean, yo, no, that's some fuck shit. That is bullshit. Oh.
So let me ask
I
you
just
something.
found out. I just went onto the demo. And I just fucking clocked. I completely forgot. But this is some fuck shit. So you guys get to play it now. I've got to wait until tomorrow at 5 p.m. to play it, or Sunday.
Oh shit! Because you're in
fucking Europe, man. That is some
that
is some next level fuck shit, Capcom.
No, you're what, 5 hours ahead?
We're ahead, bro. We have to wait till fucking tomorrow.
Yeah, you're ahead. So
that's some fuck shit, though. Oh, what the motherfucking bellends, bro? What the?
It's bollocks, isn't it?
What? I want to throw out the fan card. I'm a bigger fan than most Americans. Fuck you. That's bullshit, bro. That's actual bullshit. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is pretty bollocks.
Look, imagine if you're a streamer in Europe, like any person, right? You look at that thinking, what the?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll be fucked when it comes to American streaming now, because you can't stream, but the Americans can.
The thing is, right? You might be. I think you'll be okay because, like, you know, like, you guys stream it in now, but then that's it. You only get to have like a 60-minute. It's because it's only a 6-minute demo or 30-minute demo. Sorry. So after you play the 30 minutes, you're done. Like, you know, that's it. Like, you can't play anymore until next week via the other demo. But
the thing is, though, they said you can stream it to your heart's content, right? Until obviously until the demos come.
Yeah. So the reason why they say that is because, again, like, some people, they tend to not allow you to like stream or like whatever because they will copyright. They basically they will try and like copyright your ass, man, which is pretty fucked up.
I like Capcom for doing that.
Because there are companies that do that, don't they? They copyright you for some bullshit. It's like, what, are you fucking serious? Like, yeah.
Hey man, what? Hey, there's no harm in getting free publicity, man. they're getting publicity while you're getting views. So I don't see why people these companies complain about it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one sometimes.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
If people see it, they like it, they end up getting it.
Yeah.
So
We talk about demos. We talked about demos, you know, a couple of days ago with the whatchamacallit, and you know,
put it this way: as an Xbox guy, you have to be watching the PlayStation guys stream the game. So for them to understand how if it's any good, they have to watch a PlayStation guy stream it. So it you can't stop them. That's you ain't gonna be getting that press. Ooh, this is a nice bottle of wine. This is a nice bottle of wine. I need to go do. I'll leave for a bit. I'll be back.
Mhm.
So should be able to go in after we heal and wipe, kill two birds with one stone. So we're not just out there trading or training constantly. And honestly, the city might be a good spot to train as well with Pikachu. So we'll rest, we'll go into the gym, we'll have Pikachu wipe all the trainers. Hopefully Lombre gets leveled up enough. Level 24 is the level cap. Okay, but we're not abiding by that. Okay, chat. So I probably will, hear me out. I probably will need to train up Lombre a little bit, okay? So, at the... What did you do with the landmine? You want me to put it... I think this was just trying to teach me how to... Y'all heard, y'all hear something? Yeah, neither did I. That's crazy. Oh, great.
it's crazy. There's 1.3 thousand people that are playing Hollow Knight.
Swimmingly.
I would never have expected that.
Apple crumble. Maybe I'm close enough to the border so it's not too bad, right? Listen, if you're north of the border, I'm sorry to say it, but you're just dead to me. Thanks, Antonino.
Hi.
There's 40. There's 47.
I only have one shot.
Yeah, 47,000 people watching it or playing it.
I didn't even look. Please switch. I'm gonna get the stabby. Why do you have a sword? You know what? Hey, crazy, go walk. Go. Hey, come here. Oh, guys, we're in a real sticky wicket, as they would say. Yeah, I'll take the rusted scrap. I only have. All right, bro. I just wasted all my ammo. I mean, not all. Yeah, I know. Please? Guy? Please. We're chill. Be chill. Be chill. It's okay. Is my headset actually chill? I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider. Sitting ducks in the net. The old man walks. He doesn't look too hot.
One of the monsters cut me. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
No, we have to literally kill your father. I'm sorry. Don't move until I get those gates open. Listen, it's so much more convenient to let him
Yeah.
die. Do it if you won't. I'll do it if you won't. Okay, it won't let me.
Yeah, though.
Yo, goddamn, that fucking demo was no joke, dude.
I hope you're enjoying it.
I'm surprised that they. Wow. They showed a lot of. I'm just gonna say they showed a lot of characters dying, and I'm shocked.
Well, I just saw what you might have saw, and like that was in the trailer. I'm pretty sure. I believe.
Oh, are you playing it right now?
Nope, because I can't.
Why not?
Because I've got to wait until 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh shit.
There is 2 separate times, I'm afraid, and I completely fucking forgot. Wankers.
Yeah. Dude, it was. Those fucking werewolves are fucking scary as shit, dude. Goddamn.
What, have you finished it?
Yeah, I finished it within 20 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's still limited time with the demo, but they only give you 30 minutes to still play it. Like, it's. Like, you can still finish it.
Okay.
But damn, it was fucking scary as shit. Fucking scary.
Yeah, I'm just watching Jay.
Oh,
Don't
Jay.
watch too much of it, because I want to play it myself, but like, yeah.
Dude, it was. And plus, the voice acting. The voice acting is incredible. Fucking incredible. The story, fucking incredible so far. Just based off the knowledge of what I've heard. Oh my gosh. And the fucking witch, she's creepy as hell. Like, goddamn.
Oh, the granny.
Yeah, the fucking granny. She's creepy as hell, dude.
Yeah, no, the granny.
But those fucking lichens, those werewolves, those bastards are fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I saw them. Like, I was just watching one of my guys I watched called one of the streamers I watched called Jericho. There's like 47,000 people playing this game. But, like,
Hey, bro, how many jump scares is it on this game, man? Because I don't know if I can handle that. I got both of the lights on. Hold on, let me turn the third light on. And my night light. Hold on. Let me turn that on. Oh, there you go.
Dude, that shit was scary as shit. Goddamn.
You know what? I know exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to turn that brightness back up. Because that shit's not bright enough for me.
No, those fucking werewolves are fucking terrifying.
I don't care. No, I'm really turning the brightness up so I can see if I'm missing something. Cause okay, see, I'm missing doors because it was so fucking dark. Oh, this is much better.
Bit racist.
Tons of excuses.
That shit is fucking terrifying.
It's a beautiful game, though.
Oh, yeah, the graphics are crazy. The graphics are fucking incredible. Fucking incredible.
I can't wait until Monster Hunter shows off the new engine just in time for the 20th anniversary in 2 years. Can't wait. So Adam, we found out a pattern that Spider-Man is turning 60 next year, and that's probably why all the movies are pushed back to next year. Okay, bro. Well, what the fuck is this dumb shit?
Hey, what's it doing? Like the one of the.
Hey, bro,
the,
what?
The
what the fuck is that?
movie's coming out this year. What are you talking about?
Hey, Adam, I'm gonna need cover fire, bro.
You're looking at a scarecrow.
Nah, bro, I heard a fucking dog or something, and he whooped out the gun.
There's a fucking there's a lichen in there.
A lichen where?
Well, you just whipped out your gun, Jay, and saying attack, so I'm guessing it's gonna be coming at you
Oh, I'm
soon.
fucking up.
I can see one on the roof. So
This is giving me like Bloodborne vibes in first person. I know
Yeah, a lot of
someone
people
said that already, but it is very, very true.
yeah, a lot of people say that. It's giving me major fucking RE4
You know what? Fuck
vibes.
this shit. I'm running for it. I don't know where I'm running for, but fuck it.
It's definitely giving me RE4
Oh.
vibes. Major vibes.
That shit's scary as hell, isn't it? That shit's
Oh,
scary. as hell.
what is he gonna do to me? Is he trying to eat me? How do I stop this?
You just better run, Jay. You fucking run.
I love how Jay literally was just gonna kiss the fucking guy in the face. But yeah.
Jay, fucking run.
What up? What up? Bro, what do you think we got Adam here for? What do you think he's on a podcast for? He's supposed to provide cover fire. Even if the game doesn't have co-op, bro. What is this shit?
I do like the fact that they are going off this this path of like introducing other like.
Wait up, I wasn't even supposed to defeat them? Wow, these are some beautiful graphics. Oh, I gotta take some fucking screenshots.
I just like the fact that Resident Evil is kind of like what they're doing is they're pivoting.
Bro,
they're pivoting
this
from,
shit
different
looks
anthologies.
beautiful. Hey, look at this. Look at that.
I do like the fact that they're going with these different anthologies
looks
of
so good.
Of thingy. Like, because obviously it was zombies at first, then it was like this sort of different virus. Now they're going down this sort of lichen virus. It's actually really good that they're doing these sort of things. Kind of branch.
Oh, that motherfucker about to turn into. If the werewolf cut this motherfucker, he's gonna turn into a werewolf himself.
It's definitely. I think it's definitely a good way of going with this game. I've got to admit.
Okay, so Granddad is about to turn into a werewolf and eat his daughter. That's nice.
Go out the window.
What if I go back out the front door?
That's not where you're supposed to go.
But what if I do it anyway?
Well, there's gonna be a ton of fucking lichens after.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna fuck you up. It'll fuck you in your face. Thank you.
So the door was easy enough for me to push open, but not for the lichens? I'm confused.
They're gonna kill you, Jay. Better run. That's only lichens, bro. Wait until you get to play the full game. You get to play sexy vampire ladies, big grizzly bears, big motherfuckers with hammers. That's some Bloodborne shit right there.
It is Bloodborne shit, and you know it.
When you play Bloodborne, man, how many monsters in Bloodborne have got like hairy fucking bodies or fanny flap fucking, skin dangling shit on them? Loads. It's great. I don't know what it is, man, but like Japanese creators, man, they like the loose skin, very hairy monsters, man. They love that shit. Like, yo, it's really hairy.
So we gotta open these doors, huh? Well, I know I'm not gonna be successful doing none of this shit.
Open those fucking doors, Jake. Open the fucking doors.
I'm just looking in the porta potty to see if anybody took a shit,
Was it? Is it a toilet, or is it like straw and hay?
It just looks like a black hole. I'm gonna show her and see if she can see. Is it looks like anybody been in there? It's a porta potty. Maybe I can just hide in here from the werewolves. So, oh yeah, I can do anything. Let just continue to progress and then have the werewolf scare the shit out of me. Okay, those doors are locked from the inside. Fuck. Let me guess. This is the main door. It's gonna let me in? Nope. Need to go to another side. Okay, you know what? They don't want me to go into the door. So where do I go now? Oh, we're unlocking this gate. Great. I'm really confused about this. I just walked on the other side of that door to open this big ass gate. What the fuck?
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in
These visuals are stunning.
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us. Nobody's answer. Father? We have to get inside.
Yeah, your father is about to fucking die.
Just hold on.
He has a very familiar face, like an actor that I might have known before. Okay.
Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Oh, you put a gun right to her face.
Who's this? A friend. Stay back. Father, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, let us in. Come here. This way. You're not friends.
No. I mean,
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the plans. I said go.
Wait up, they got photo mode in this game? What? Oh, that's awesome. They got photo mode in this game. Oh, that looks beautiful. It looks like they have absolutely no money, but it still is a nice house. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's beautiful. Yeah, Resident Evil still is as beautiful as it used to be. Fuck that shit. I'm running through this house because I can. Oh.
outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Anton, we helped Leonardo and Elena.
By ourselves.
Please, take a seat.
Oh, they did real good with this. There's a lot of wounded people in here.
There is no one left. A worthless invalid, stupid, wailing bitch. And you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like
Well, he's drinking heavy, so.
Just like a damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana.
That's enough. This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Beth. Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters grew.
I'm a doctor. Move away from me, you bitch.
They kept coming. Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? No, he's out there. No. He went to get help. Yes, that's it.
He went to get help, yeah. You don't sound real confident that he's gonna come back. So oh shit, they're praying. They're praying now.
Pray with them.
This feels like something bad's about to happen.
You think? You think something bad's gonna happen?
Yeah, because I've watched a lot of movies and TV shows.
Well, Jay, you are playing Resident Evil, so I expect that there has to be something bad's gonna happen. Yes.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
There is wisdom in her devotion, and I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Okay. Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, he's turning. He's turning into a gorilla man. Shit.
Oh, fuck. Do I run?
No, don't run.
Damn, bro, he fucking jumped on me. He's... Kill his dumb ass. I know it's your father, but shoot his dumb ass in the head. You have run out of time for the demo. Check out the main menu and play more. The fuck?
Yep.
Oh, it was getting good. Oh, it was getting so good. I fucks with this. I'm scared as shit, but I fucks with this.
Oh, Jay, you ran out of time, man. I
Yes,
finished
that's because I was trying to find out where the video game water was, and I couldn't find any.
Scary as shit, though.
Yeah, this is really giving me Bloodborne vibes. I think if you like Bloodborne and you like Resident Evil, this is definitely up your alley.
Scary as shit. Very fucking.
The Re-Engine,
When
rated R.
When he like hacked that girl in the shoulder with that machete and ripped that girl's throat out, I was like, God damn, this shit's crazy.
This game looks great. This game, sadly, I don't play these type of games, so if Sam was to get it, I'd probably give it a chance, but damn, this shit looks amazing.
Yeah, weren't those graphics really fucking good, dude? I was like, damn.
Oh, there's the so-called sexy, tall vampire lady that everybody's wanting to have relations with.
I want her to step on me and choke me out.
Yeah, a lot of people want her.
Everyone wants her. You want her baby.
This motherfucking game is about to be crazy.
They want to fuck that vampire.
Beautiful, man. These graphics are beautiful.
They want to fuck that vampire.
Everyone wants to fuck
I
that
think this
vampire.
is like the real. What's up with that fat guy that's looking at you and smiling? He scares me.
What, you mean the Duke?
That's
You
the
get me,
Duke.
Jay?
That's the guy that gives you your weapons, man. Upgrades. That's where you
Still-
can cook
he's
food
still
as
fat.
well.
He's in every Resident Evil.
Who is
What,
it?
the fat guy?
No, the guy that gives you weapons.
Well, not the last one. Last one you had to obtain them.
You have to obtain it. Oh, I didn't play the last one.
Yeah, Resident Evil 7. Remember, you had to obtain them. Same for
I never
Resident
played
Evil,
Resident Evil 7.
2, 3 as well. You had to
Pre-order
obtain them.
now,
Resident
rated
Evil 4
R.
Resident Evil 4 was the last game that had a merchant, an actual merchant.
I'm not
Resident Evil
buying
5,
this
6,
fucking game yet.
your merchant.
I
In
liked Resident Evil 4.
6, you had a merchant, but that was at the end. That was at the end of each chapter, so technically it wasn't a person per se.
I liked Resident Evil 4. I don't know why everyone hates it.
Resident Evil 4 was what do you mean? Resident Evil 4 was like critically acclaimed.
Nah, everyone I talk to, they're like, oh, I didn't like it. The only reason anybody else actually liked it because you can look up actually stuff. That's fun.
Which one?
I don't really care.
Are you talking about the right one? Because I feel like you might not be. Because Resident Evil 4 was like
No.
everyone says like one of the
Well,
best Resident Evil games ever played.
Resident Evil 4 is the one where you actually rescue Ashley Graham.
Oh
from the
shit!
person's dog.
You can only play that shit one time.
Yes.
Oh. Oh damn.
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, so
Number
let's go
Told
back
you.
and talk about the motherfucking game that is the motherfucking game, Returnal, and the Legacy of the Path.
I told you this, Jay.
No, you didn't. I'm not even gonna allow you to tell me that you told me this, even if you did tell me
Did
this.
somebody say Returnal?
Clearly states you have 8 hours. You have an 8-hour window to play that game, that demo. 30 minutes long. After the 30 minutes are up, that's it. Your time is up. Then you get the castle demo. You get the castle demo next week.
Happy.
Yeah, we knew that. It's just that.
Yeah, see, the castle demo is next week.
Yeah, is that castle demo gonna be a combat demo? Because we already got one. And it
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
a
it's,
combat demo.
they're both combat demos. They're both
The castle
combat
we got
demos.
before wasn't.
Yes, they're both combat. They're both combat demos that you're getting. Don't worry about that.
So
just
this
yeah.
is what I wanted to ask or say. I think that this game, this demo format, I think Returnal would benefit. I think that if PlayStation was to go back into putting out demos for any of their first party games, this would probably be the best way to do it.
You know what Sony should have done since actually making their game $70? Make that pattern that they had for like where you can create a demo for other people, like the pattern. Yeah, they should have had that at launch. That's when they known that they were making their game $70. They should have definitely had that at launch where
Maybe
you were able to create a demo. No, they didn't.
No, I said maybe they will do it down the line, meaning.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Would not put it past them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that they should have had it at launch so people would stop complaining that.
Yeah,
I don't think this is a.
But again, like, shit
Yeah,
like that doesn't happen.
they probably should have had it at launch, but they weren't thinking that far ahead.
No, they should have really. You're not wrong. They should have had it at launch, but at the same time, it's like
I mean, I was picking up a little bit
of
of Resident Evil vibes from Returnal with the scary house and shit.
That looked like PT. The first time I saw that,
Yeah,
I thought
and
PT.
everybody thought that shit was PT. Oh
I was
boy,
like,
I
yo,
can't wait. I want to know what's up with that house though. Like I love the action, but I
yeah.
really want to know about that house.
I think that's part of her memories being manifested in on that world. I think that's what that world is. It's like her
Damn,
memories
bro.
on that planet is manifesting her what's in her mind.
That's a nice little cliffhanger type demo. It's like you get a little
Yo,
taste
it did
and then you
that did get
really
you on a
want to
cliffhanger. Right?
play the rest of that shit. That's really nice. I like what they did
They
there.
did that really good.
Yeah, that's nice.
But they let you create your own cliffhanger though, because at the end of the day, you don't know when you're gonna leave off.
Yeah, I know. I want to blame most of this on Adam, but I don't know if I can.
Nah. You was freaking there looking at water or
I
looking for water.
was trying to look at the toilet, which Adam told me was a very smart thing to do, and I think if I didn't listen to Adam, I would have had more time.
Is that true?
Yeah, Adam, is that true that you told me to look at that toilet? Yeah, he knows.
Adam,
What's going on.
You're being blamed that you're not answering. I guess it's true then.
Yeah, I think it's true too. I got some beautiful screenshots, but what I should have done is captured that whole fucking footage by holding the fucking share button, but I did not do that. That would have been.
You didn't hold the share button?
Nah, I should have held it before I clicked out of the program. I would have been able to capture the last 30 minutes of me playing the game, so that would have been nice. But these screenshots that I got are really, really nice too. Capture some good screenshots.
Hey man, you can show those Xbox cards what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I can show them that. I can show them that.
You be able to show them because they can't play.
The porta potty. I can show them where. Yeah, I can show them that porta potty. Yeah, boy.
Well, I swear though, I can't believe they have the nerve to come. They have the nerve to go on Twitter and say that PlayStation 5 has no game.
I love it.
I know, but I'm like, they got the nerve
It's a
to go and say that.
bold-faced lie.
That's like, wow. You ask them what they're playing right there. You are ask any Xbox to what they're playing right now. They say, "Oh, I'm playing in Game Pass." I'm like, no, that's not a freaking game.
I'm trying to figure out what is Game Pass.
It's what Blockbuster used to be.
Don't disrespect Blockbuster like that. That's disrespectful.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That is fucking disrespectful. Blockbuster is a legendary institution for our childhood. Like, if it wasn't for Blockbuster, there will be. Okay, she disappeared. Was I watching? Okay. Ashley disappeared.
The CEO, founder of Polyphone Digital, and the producer of the Gran Turismo. Well, I intend to continue Gran Turismo.
Oh, yeah, I got that quote about the Polyphone Digital shit. Yeah.
Which will be in the same boat as.
What about Gran Turismo again?
He wants to do more, but he might want to do something different.
Yeah, he wants to do something different.
Yeah, what he wants to achieve, he might not be able to do in Gran Turismo, and he wants to he might need to make another game, and he's willing to do that. And I think that's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
I felt when I was reading that article last night that he felt it seemed like he wanted to go more arcade, but
that is not.
Maybe that was just me.
Remember, we actually. Yeah, but remember though, Jay, there was talks that they were going to do an arcade. So maybe that's actually what he wants to do.
So
I'm hoping that is the case.
Tells you here. So Village. So you guys get Village today, then you get Castle next week, then the following week you get Village and Castle for an hour. So you get to play both of them for an hour. And obviously, for me, I've got to wait until tomorrow at 5 p.m. to play the Village, and then
I haven't played it yet.
next Sunday to play the other one.
I haven't played the Village yet.
Because fuck Europeans and UK people, right? They can suck my left test.
How you feel over there, Adam, not being able to play the game?
Nah, that's alright, man. It's alright.
Nah, I know. I'm just
They play with demo, for fuck's sake. So you know, it's like.
It's just if you really wanted to, you could hop on Dreams and
We could sure play it.
Well, I mean, we could, but my time expired
Like,
already.
What?
If I really want to play it, all I've got to do is change my time, my clock, and I'll be able to do it.
Well, why don't you do that?
Then why not?
Put that shit to the test.
I can't. And
In fact, you can probably get it twice.
I'm gonna start.
You can get it twice, Adam.
Maybe you can get it twice.
Adam.
Call it twice.
Adam, you can get it twice. Change it to over here and then change it back to yours tomorrow.
Let me try that. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? You just gave me an idea. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. I don't think it will, though. That's what I don't think it will. So I feel like
PlayStation does have internal clock, so maybe not.
Once I play it,
You got a
once I
fanny
play
pack?
it here, like yeah, it's like. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I can't be arsed. Fuck it. I'm playing some Final Fantasy, so I've got.
Which Final Fantasy you playing?
There's 2 games I need to get on with. I need to play some Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it's 3 plus, and also I've got that It
Wait,
Takes
you know,
Two. I still need to play that.
Wait, you never played the Final Fantasy you didn't buy Final Fantasy?
So say again.
You need not buy Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I didn't buy the game. I was waiting. Well, theoretically, I was gonna wait for all the parts to come out, then play it. But yeah,
Not gonna happen that easy, bro. They take long to come release.
yeah. I was
Hey,
gonna wait
anybody bought or pre-ordered Resident Evil yet?
Nope.
Okay, I haven't either.
I'm just not big on Resident Evil enough to pre-order, so I'm probably not even gonna buy the game. But it's nice. It's a really nice game for people to like to play it. So, you know.
Yeah, I've never been big on it
I
either.
definitely recommend people to play it.
I'm about to try the demo out.
I'm gonna try them out later. Not now.
Well, you've got 8 hours, so quick.
Yep.
Before it
I'm
blows
glad
up.
before I go to sleep.
You got 8 hours before it blows up, and that's it.
Yeah.
But you can only play it for 30 minutes, so even if you live stream that shit, it's just a...
Yeah, you need to.
It's a 30-minute live stream.
You're gonna have to play something else afterwards, or you live stream something before that, and you end.
Oh shit!
No, actually talk about it.
It is indeed the power of dreams, and I think Adam knows what that means.
I don't know what I think is.
Should I?
Should you know what the power of dreams is? I think you should.
Yeah. Should I know what the power of dreams is?
Well, Adam will tell you.
Tell me, Adam.
I did tell Jay, and I regret every fucking time.
You do? Well, guess what, motherfucker? I know now, and I will always know.
Yeah.
No, I think dreams is a beautiful thing, and so, like I said, I was on there the other day and I saw some crazy fucking shit. So, also the dude in the debate, he was like, I told him I don't need Nintendo because if I want to play a Nintendo game, I get on Little Big Planet, and he told me, well, Little Big Planet's a Sony game. You can't play Nintendo games on that. I was like, do you know about the Power of Dreams? And he thought I was talking about like real dreams, like dreaming and having your dream become reality. And I was like, hey, bro, let me show you. You should look at the live stream. And then I showed him me playing Mario in dreams, and then he understood the power. I did something good today.
Oh shit! They've actually. Oh my god! Amazon have actually come out with a cost of that shit. Oh my god! Fuck. One sec. Yeah, Amazon's expect. Yeah. Oh fuck. They're Whoa! Holy crap! Yeah, Amazon.
I wonder what this weird
Amazon-
fixation is with this Ethan guy.
What the fuck?
Like,
Who the
after
hell is
first
Ethan?
game. You know, Ethan, the guy, the main character on Resident Evil.
In Resident Evil, yeah.
Okay, so what's that all about?
Knowing Resident Evil, it's probably, again, because they already confirmed, was it after the showcase or before the showcase, that there's going to be Resident Evil 9. So you're most likely going to get the typical Capcom thing of Ethan Winters is just a, what's the word? I think Ethan Winters is going to be like an alias sort of thing, and he's going to be someone that you know. Yeah. Because I thought Ethan Winters was going to die in this game because, well, they didn't announce 9. But when they announced 9, which is the final part of the series, or the trilogy, I think that's what's going to happen. I think...
Do you think they're ever going to stop making Resident Evil games?
I don't think they will, no, because again, like, the way they're going with this one is they're going down, like, this sort of, like, Van Helsing, sort of Castlevania, like, you know, like, sort of, like, Romania, sort of, like, you know, that typical, like, you know, lichens, werewolves, that sort of thing, like, they basically what they're doing is they're evolving the virus in the situation of going into different anthologies, which actually is not a bad idea. So, you know, they're making their own sort of, like, lichen werewolves, which looks pretty dope, you know, vampires, and some other shit's going to be obviously in the game, which, you know, is pretty cool. Yeah. But like I was saying, like, from what I got of the trailer, it sounds like that game, because obviously one thing about 7 was that, like, Ethan Winters was just like this random guy that no one gave a fuck about. This game looks to be like they're going to be leaning heavily on the situation of who the fuck is Ethan Winters. Like, you are going to understand who he is. Because, you know, you just don't know. And I like that. That's a good story to go off of. So, you know, I look forward to that. Yeah. So that's it. Look, Amazon is spending upwards to $464 million on just season 1 of Lord of the Rings TV show. That's fucking bonkers.
Wait up. Repeat that one more time.
Amazon are spending $464 million on the first season of this Lord of the Rings film. Sorry, not film, series.
Okay, fuck it. I'm watching it. They're investing. What was that shit? Carnival Row. Remember that show on Amazon?
Yeah.
That shit was so good with Orlando Bloom. Oh my god, that shit was good.
I was expecting them to do this with Lord of the Rings because, like, I remember one of the guys from Amazon came out and said how they want this series to be their Game of Thrones, which, yeah. Don't blame them. Oh shit, they stepped on my flower. You motherfuckers. They stepped on my yellow flower. Give me the what are they called? The matter? Fuck. What? Mecha? Oh fuck, it's called. It's the energy source in fucking Final Fantasy 7. I'm fucking drawing a fucking blank.
What game are you fucking playing?
Final Fantasy 7, 2 fucking million times.
I thought you don't play Final Fantasy. That's illegal.
Materia, that's it. There you go. Fucking yeah, but it's called something else though. What they call it, Mecha or something like that for short. Fuck.
Mako. It's called Mako Energy.
Mako. There you go. I was trying to in my head like fucking envision Barrett saying it. I was like, cause he had that fucking speech in the demo. He was like, Mako. I was like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you're not getting any of that. That's illegal.
Give me the Mako, man. Give me the Mako.
I can't believe you never played that game. That game's amazing.
I haven't played it.
I played it. Yeah, I played the original. fucking numerous times.
No, the original, yes, but I'm talking about the remake.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, because again, because it was it's a part one of the remake. I'm not playing the fucking part one.
Yeah.
But
hey, Adam, bro, maybe that's what they have in that deal with Sony. Like after each version is out, we get it for free on Plus at the end.
Maybe.
That'd be nice.
Maybe, yeah. But I'm still waiting. Obviously, I'm going to wait until June to see what happens. But I mean, like the synopsis was that we were gonna, this is going to be coming on PC and Xbox. So I'm waiting to see on that.
Yeah. But
I'm going to wait and see.
Come on, we. You think they'll give them the integrate version? I doubt it.
Oh no, man. One sec. What, the DLC?
The integrated version, not the DLC.
I don't know, man. Listen, like when it comes down to like what they're currently I would like to know. I would honestly want to know if I'm Square. I would want to know like if this is coming out for Xbox and PC or just Xbox in general.
Because I mean that's a weird thing, turn of events. Like the game is past a year old. We have rumors about people interested in acquiring them, and they don't say nothing about the game going to multiple platforms.
They still haven't announced an Xbox.
I think PlayStation extended it to the PS5, and that's when they're gonna talk about it.
And it's also the sense as well, like they did cancel Final Fantasy 14. The online game for Xbox that they were apparently working on, but they ended up canceling it. So that's funny to find out.
So, why not cancel it?
Yeah, why not cancel it? They weren't gonna play that shit anyway.
So if they cancelled that, why? Like, that's what I think. I said that to an Xbox fan yesterday. I said to him, so if it is kind of Xbox, and I'm not saying it is or isn't, right? But it's one sense of the deal. Like, if they were to be going with Xbox, why are they feel adamant about not, again, working with them, sort of thing? Again, the reason why they didn't do the online version of Thingy was because, again, it was too much work. That's literally what they said. Too much work. They have to do the Series X. They have to do the Series S, Xbox One.
And you know what's sad? That's always gonna hurt them in the long run. That's always going to hurt them, and they don't even realize it. That is always going to hurt them because people are going to look at the fact that, oh, okay, I gotta make for the Xbox One too. Really?
It definitely hurt them in the long run. I mean, again, there's been developers already talked about this where, like, it's not the situation of like. The thing where Series S is going to be a problem, right? It's the situation of level of details. It's also the case of it's level detail that they can put into the game, right? That obviously they've got to diminish from the Series S. Sorry, the X, the S, right? It's also the case of obviously when it comes to developers, they want to give you the same game on both platforms, but like some have kind of not kind of straightforward answered. They have, let's just say, they have hinted at the situation of what if Series S didn't have certain things that the Series X version did. And one of the things I'm going to do some fuck shit right now. I would not be surprised if there was a game from Xbox Game Studios that was two different versions of said game because of that.
Yeah, there will be.
And so people will be like, "Oh, that ain't true. That ain't gonna happen." No, that could very much happen. Okay, you can defend enemy attacks by pressing.
I think if Xbox wants games from developers that they have to do an exclusive deal, because if they just do a deal where it just comes to Game Pass, then a lot of people are gonna be like, shit. We're not doing that because we're gonna have to play a program for this system, all your systems. Like, no, We're not doing that. And plus, it's not going to agree to get us any sales because y'all got Game Pass.
Yeah.
It's a problem that they're going to have to hurdle over, but it's a problem that they created for themselves.
It's always a situation with these two versions, right? I still, I've seen Xbox fans say this, and I agree with them. Like, they really should have went with what PlayStation did: a digital and physical version of the console. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
but
like,
they wanted to compete with Sony
yeah,
with
but like,
pricing. They wanted to be the cheapest.
they want to compete with Sony, but Sony are selling the same. Well, Sony are selling a console that's less powerful at the same price, and it's selling more. You know, that kind of hinders their whole bullshit narrative of, like, you know, when I heard Xbox fans say, right, that Xbox Series S was going to be a game changer, that it was going to be the thing that made people look at the Xbox differently.
They said it will sell more than the PS5 because guess what? It's gonna be the console for casuals. I'm like, no,
bullshit.
it's not.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
They could have brought out a Series X digital and a Series X, you know, physical, right? And they could have sold both versions without any shadow of doubt.
What up, everybody? What up, everybody?
What's up?
Hey, man.
What up, Adam?
Hey, man.
What up, JayTech? What up, y'all? What the good news is, y'all? What's up, Adam? Tell me some good news, Adam.
There's no good news. There's no news. Apart from you can play Resident Evil Village demo if you want
for 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30-minute demo. Death to Microsoft. Yeah.
What about we be hearing nothing about Battlefield 6, Adam?
Apart from what I already know, which they're sort of going towards the they're going, the sort of like the timeline they're going with is that of the Battlefield 3 Final Stand DLC, where it was like briefly entering the futuristic warfare situation, like some railguns and some, like, you know, robo dogs and shit like that.
Oh shit.
Not in the sense of like what you think, like, you know, like
I know,
like,
I got you.
I got you.
I got you. But they say they're gonna be like the weather gonna be really affected, like tornadoes, hurricanes, and all that and stuff. The buildings gonna everything.
Hey, did you know who Matty Place is?
Who?
Do you know who Mr. Matty Place is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. He's a freaking like Bethesda fan YouTuber, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But he apparently he had a role in what you call it, as a voice actor in what you call it, Soulstorm.
Spider-Man? Oh.
No, Soulstorm.
Oh, man.
What's that freaking game called? Damn it. The free PS Plus game, yeah, Oddworld Soulstorm.
What's it? Xbox Series S is outselling X in regions, but this could be because, I was gonna say, the Series. If you want to understand, one thing I will say, because I know this, they are making more Series X's than Series S's. They're not making it as much.
I know. I know, because they know which. Bro, you gotta understand. They know that the Series S is losing
they
more
know
money.
something we don't. They know some shit. They know some stuff which will happen down the line. Like, I feel like Series S it's just a thing of like, we're gonna get you through the door, but if we can get you through the door and get you on Game Pass, then maybe, just maybe, you might upgrade to a Series X. And if you do, later on down the line, there might not be some fuck shit in the way of what I've already just said, where we might see two versions of the console deliver the same game, but the people that have the Xbox Series X will get a better version of that game that has more content in it, or something better in that format.
But it's a stupid mindset because they can't do that. They can't get rid of the Series S version anymore. They have to make for the Series S version because that is a part. Yes, no, because it is just like the Xbox One, just like the Xbox original one. They couldn't say, "Oh, we're not developing for that no more." No, they can't. They can't say that. They're obligated to.
But what I'm trying, what I'm gonna get out is what did they recently discontinue before the release of the new console?
The Xbox Series One X.
There you go. So they would discontinue it.
Yeah, they can discontinue, but they still gotta make for it. It doesn't matter. Yes, they do. Yes, they do because they're under contract. They're under contract.
Yeah. I think they will do, right? I think. Don't get me wrong. I think they will.
It will be illegal. It will be illegal. And they know it's illegal.
Right.
I don't know if it'll be illegal. I don't know, but like
it is illegal to promote it is illegal to promote the console as a next gen console, and that the next gen console will be supported for 7 years, and then they just cut it off.
Yeah, they didn't say that. They didn't say that it's for 7 years.
No, they did. They said that the Xbox Series X, Series S, sorry, will be the entry next gen system, which means they're gonna support it for the next gen. It's a next gen console.
Yeah, but you say entry, but did they say 7 years? Because if I was a company, I wouldn't put a number on it. They never do that.
No, but they said that's the next gen system that they're going to be supported for the next coming year.
That's not good on them though.
What?
I just said that if they said in some degree that they're supporting if they came out and said to some degree that the Xbox Series S and X is going to be a 7-year console cycle, then that's bad because no one in the console cycle, like PlayStation, Nintendo, or Xbox, will fucking say that. If they did, they're putting themselves in the box.
No. They said that for the next coming years, the Xbox Series X is their next entry into the next generation.
Well, then that's all right. Then that's all right then, because what that is basically proving my point that again, like the Xbox One X, which was only out for a few years, they will disband that console and they'll move on to the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, but you gotta also realize it's not like the okay, the Xbox One X, that's different. That's a last gen system. The Xbox Series S is still this generation.
It doesn't matter. They still made that console a few years ago, and it's still relatively new.
Okay, but they still have to support it. Why do they have to support it? Yeah, and they'll still have to support the Xbox Series S throughout the entire generation. They can't abandon it because thousands of people. No. It'll be
Xbox One X in some degree. They stopped making them.
Yeah, they stopped making them, but they're still supporting it.
Yeah, but that's the same for the Series S. They will still support the Series S, but they will stop making them.
Exactly. I don't care if they stop making them. The fact that matters, they'll still have to support them, which means the games will still be held back. The games are not gonna. They can't stop.
Oh yeah.
Development for the Series S.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. But again, that's
what I'm saying. It's a stupid model.
The thing is, though, we are what we're currently talking about at this point in time is true, yes, but there is some sense that it could happen.
No, it can happen because they did it to the original Xbox One. They discontinued it, but the amount of people that still have that Xbox One.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Xbox model. The Series S model, and like how there might be a situation where again we might see we might see a situation, Jay, where later on down the line where devs start to go, hey, it's not going to be on the Series S, but the X will be.
I see that.
Though. They can't
Listen,
do that.
I'm True Witty. I know you're
telling
saying
you-
that because
I'm
that
telling you
would
they
make their plan fail, right? But
no, it's not even that their plan failed. It will basically be illegal. They can't do that.
why would it be illegal
can't
for a
do it.
developer to say, "Hey, we can't put it on this platform because it's too fucking weak"?
Not a developer. I'm talking about Microsoft themselves. They can't say we're not going to support this system.
No,
that is the
they're
next-gen
not saying.
system.
No, you got to understand what Adam's saying. They're not. He's not saying that Microsoft's going to tell the consumer that we're not going to put this game on the platform. The third-party developer is going to tell Microsoft that we can't put this game on the platform because it's too weak.
Oh, no, that's different.
Yeah, but that's what he's
different.
saying. He's not saying Microsoft's going to issue statements saying
But if
we
they
made a
do
weak
that,
ass
if
system.
Wait, hold on. Let me just clarify.
But what I'm saying is that if a third party.
Ah, my neck.
Go ahead.
I did say the first party as well. I just want to clarify that.
Okay, and on top of that, if a third party does say that, they still can't make it for the Xbox One Series X either, because at the end of the day, they'll be basically saying that Microsoft would then be agreeing to them to do that, because at the end of the day, they're saying that cut off the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, that's the thing. That like I just said, right? If the Series S is again, this is what the way I look at the Series S is the same way I look at fucking smart delivery. It's a short-term situation that they will use for the first year and a half, 2 years before it becomes redundant because most developers move on to next generation, right? That's what I look at Series S, right? So when it comes to the Series S, right, they are using that console as a cheap narrative to get you in on the ecosystem, right? In which it puts you into Game Pass. Once you're in, you then play that console, you enjoy Game Pass, you're enjoying the services, you then feel the obligation of going, should I trade this in and get a Series X? You then go and do so. Then you're out of that situation where, like we just explained, there is no, sort of thing of like, oh, shit, I can't play this game because it's not coming out. One sec. Sony and Microsoft discontinued their mid-console cycles, but I think Sony would want everyone of their PlayStation 4 owners, the console owners, to buy a PS5 so Sony can avoid the battery issue in the PS4 becoming a lawsuit. Yeah, I heard about this battery thing.
That's not going to become no damn lawsuit. That's also the Xbox.
No, I'm
that's
just going to
also
say
the Xbox.
No, one sec. Let me just address this shit. I've spoken to people that know a lot about these fucking battery aspects. It's complete fucking coswallop. And and again, not in the sense of it's not true. It is true. It will happen. But you're talking about a situation where you will most likely be nearing your fucking deathbed. Or you'll be old as shit where you might not be playing games. Basically, these consoles, by the time this happens, your console will be gone from your hands.
You know how long these batteries last?
That's a fucking long time.
These batteries last at least 50 years. They ain't going.
They last a fuck time because again they understand the situation, the strain of the batteries, and it's like think of it as like phone batteries. How many times do you charge your phone? How much do you use your phone? It's that they have to strain these fucking batteries, and people are talking about how the battery life be a lawsuit. No. Again, not saying it won't happen.
And plus, it can also be replaced. So no, there's not gonna be no loss.
It's not. Yeah, people. I remember seeing someone say it's going to be another Samsung thing. No, it's not. That was a whole different fucking thing. Where you
know what I think this is. You know what I think this is, Adam. This is just another way to make Sony look bad. Because these batteries are in every console.
It's not just Sony though; it's Xbox as well, and Nintendo.
Exactly, it's in all consoles. These batteries are in all consoles. So why they suddenly pick out Sony for to make this a narrative on?
I haven't seen them say Sony, but if they have, they're fucking idiots for doing so.
Like this is stupid. They solely pick out Sony's platform to say, yeah, they literally bought. I saw the article. They bought the system, took out the battery, and then tested the games, and then realized that you can't play physical and digital. And they didn't say that this is going to be a lawsuit for Sony. I'm like, no.
I'm confused. Wait up, what's going on now?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jay. So basically, there's something that came up today about the battery life in just basic consoles and how all three manufacturers could face a lawsuit, right? If like in some sense or degree. And the fact of the matter is, when it comes to the batteries in these consoles, they last up until the point where, again, they will either get discontinued or most likely you throw these fucking things away.
Or more likely you'll be dead.
Or you'll be dead. Okay, so and they wanna do a lawsuit because they think we're gonna magically outlive our consoles and then they're gonna break them.
Yes, we as adults are gonna outlive a 50-year-old 50-year-old chick.
The thing is the whole lawsuit. Think of it as like the Joy-Con drift and like basically controller drift, right? People like in all honesty, no one really gives a fuck about Joy-Con drift and shit like that because every fucking controller has fucking drift, right? It's been
everything
for fucking years, and now it's a fucking problem. No, it's not. Understand
I've had drift in my PlayStation. 1 controller, my PlayStation 2 controller, my Xbox One controller. Like, come on, bro, this is bullshit. It's been bullshit, and it's always gonna be bullshit.
It's just these things of people like to drum up bullshit, fucking crap on Twitter. It's like, okay, fine, I know, no, I'm sorry, but no. Like the whole battery thing with the consoles, like they are absolutely fine. I've had my PS4 for the whole generation, and we're going into the first. By the end of the year, we're going into the first.
And you know what's funny, Adam? You know what's funny? Those same batteries are in the PS3, and the PS3 already the online has already been taken off.
I will. One second. Here's how I'll settle this once and for all. Is bullshit with this whole battery thing. The GPU in your consoles, right, will most likely go out before the fucking battery. So what I'm trying to say is, other parts of the fucking console will fail before the fucking
battery failed.
So there's no reason to be talking about it. Fucking numbskulls, man. Jesus Christ.
As I said, they did this the PlayStation system just to spin a narrative. It is all just to spin a narrative against Sony.
Frostbite's just saying it right now. He says that 8 years later and people only complain about this now. Yeah, fucking true. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. Why now?
It's been a narrative against Sony. It really is.
I'm not saying it. I'm not giving the fucking Sony the fucking silver spoon here or anything like that because again they all have the fucking same problem. But come the fuck on.
Every console is gonna have this problem. Xbox is gonna have this problem.
Every
system has this problem.
Here's another point of this. Why do we think that Xbox are so? This is probably one of the reasons why Xbox is so heavily on investing on legacy shit. Because again, when it comes to old consoles, obviously, you can keep your old consoles, but eventually they will die. Most likely, by the time you pass away in your fucking lifetime, they will still be active. So it's not a bad thing, right? But again, you pass that shit down to your kids, it'll most likely break. But yeah.
Oh jeez. Hey man. They need something to talk about. And a bit of PlayStation hate does get them clicked.
I just hate the situation of like, is this what the gaming, the gaming space? I mean, I got introduced to Twitter on what? I jumped into because I know obviously it gives you your start date, right? I joined in 2009 apparently, but that's bullshit. I joined in 2009, but I didn't start using my Twitter until like 2016. So I didn't give a fuck about Twitter. So, wait, no, actually, no, 2015, I would say. Maybe 2015. Regardless, anyway. What I'm trying to say is, I honestly don't give a fuck. I gave zero fucks about, like, like I didn't have a problem. I should say I didn't have a problem with like these sort of like. But when I got introduced to the whole Twitter situation of like gaming, the amount of fucking stupidity that I was like introduced by was fucking unfathomable. It's bad. So I was an admin of PlayStation Community Trophy Community Group, which is basically like all trophies of that, and also PlayStation News in general. And that shit wasn't even fucking toxic whatsoever. That shit was hunky dory, no toxicity whatsoever on Facebook. You jump on Twitter though, you have one opinion on another console, you're gonna get shafted by some random fucking dude that thinks like their fucking platform's better than yours. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's true, Adam, but listen. What if I had a solution to your problem?
I'm going to say this right now. I think I'm a better time avoiding getting shafted in prison than what I would do on fucking Twitter.
That's illegal.
It's illegal, Jay. Yes, it is illegal. But the fact of the matter is it's true. I'll most likely get fucked on Twitter than what I would do on fucking Twitter.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
I was talking to some girl called Macy today, and she posted a tweet. Let me grab it real quick. It's really funny because like, we had a great conversation about this. Okay. I won't talk about the DM because we were talking through like direct message, but like I won't talk about that. But I'll talk about the other thing. Where's it going to go? There we go.
About the power.
She put up a tweet, yes, and obviously it was a retweet from. Do you know a guy called Cult #Bullshit Mafia?
I know?
I do know Cole.
You're asking me, do I know?
Bullshit Cole Eastwood.
Yes, like, do you know a person, is a guy on Twitter called Cult
Bullshit? I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, so basically she replied to one of your retweets, I'll read that off in a bit, but she says, I've never understand tweets like this. First of all platforms, well, actually no, let me read his thing first, because it'll make a bit more sense. He goes, I think 2021 is a great year for gaming overall. All platforms are getting awesome games. And here's a list for Xbox, PS, and then he's got multi-platforms. And then, let me have a look. Has he got Nintendo? All right, no, he hasn't. All right, so here we go, right? He hasn't got Nintendo in there. He's just got PS, multi-plats, and PS, right? And here's how the list goes, right? Xbox, Crossfire X, Stalker 2, Warhammer, Starfield, which isn't being announced yet, Grounded, which is already out, and most likely might get cancelled, MFS, I don't know what the fuck that is, The Ascent and Halo Infinite, that's if that doesn't get delayed. PlayStation, Deathloop, Ghostwire Tokyo, that's it. That's what it lists off. Not Ratchet & Clank, Returnal, doesn't list Kenner, none of them.
So, I'm going to just put it out there. A lot of those guys, after what happened, the fake outrage or what happened last year with the scandal, they blocked me, and most of them I already had blocked. And if I didn't block them at that time, I blocked them through the year. Yeah. Like, I've washed my hands, not just because of the bullshit with that incident, but these guys are delusional. They really are.
And then obviously, I'm just going to say, multi-platforms, you've got Far Cry 6, Diablo 2, Resident Evil 8, and Biomutant. That's the games that he's got there. And then her reply was, I'll never understand like tweets like this. First of all platforms then emit the Switch, right? And obviously she's talking about, again, why the Switch isn't a part of this list, right? Then lists, and then lists, which is obviously his list, right? 2020 games or games with no release date for Xbox and ignores about 6 PlayStation games, ? You guys should try and enjoy games more instead of shagging plastic boxes. And then I basically replied to her saying, if I'm honest...
plastic box?
Yeah, shagging.
Like fucking a box.
What? I know what it means. It's just like, okay, I can see what he's thinking of.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, that was her thing, right? And then obviously I replied to her saying, if I'm honest, Macy, I wouldn't give people or fanboys like this any attention, as only a few weeks ago, he mistook, and this was the same guy, he mistook Steam sales numbers for Game Pass numbers.
Oh my god!
And I remember he got a screenshot of Benji's tweet, not a retweet. He screenshotted Benji's tweet, saying, and this is what Benji said, right? Benji tells. He says, huge launch for Outriders on PC and Steam. It's already at over 71,826 plus concurrent players, and is the biggest launch of 2021 on Steam. for comparisons to other recent Square Enix co-op games, Avengers only peak players at 31,165, right? And then his tweet is, Outriders is far more successful than Avengers. Even though both games were published by Square Enix, the difference is that one partnered with Xbox to launch on Game Pass, and the other partnered with PS for an exclusive character.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully Square Enix learned from this. It had nothing to do with fucking Game Pass.
I think I know who you're talking about, because the week before this week, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking. Bro, these guys, like, even if the shit didn't happen last year, bro, I had already started blocking those type of Xbox fans because they don't see reason, bro. Like, you can't speak to these guys at all. Like, they're in this fucking delusional alternate facts universe, and they just, bro, it's no, they're worse than PC fans because they're living in a fairy tale land.
Where's the fanboy?
They really want to use that to try and convince Square Enix that they're worth supporting.
No, it don't matter. It don't work that way because Square Enix has the financials and they know they're making a lot of money off of the game being available on other platforms. So
it's funny. It's funny to me. It's funny to me that like Xbox fans think, right. This is one of their narratives that they kind of swing. They think that Xbox can buy them because of the failure of Avengers. That is the most stupid fucking shit I've ever seen. The fucking stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Avengers failed, yes, but that doesn't mean Square Enix is in trouble.
It doesn't collapse. I'm sorry, but it doesn't collapse a fucking whole publisher. And also, again, what other games have they got? I mean, obviously they've got Final Fantasy VII Remake. They've got the DLCs coming out. They've got they've got the new Final Fantasy game coming out. They've also got obviously some of the other games that are selling here and there. Don't forget though, also, which is a big factor, Final Fantasy Online, which is generating money every month. So yeah. One sec. Perspective. What's this going? Because it's 8 years later, and the industry analysts have started analyzing various aspects of the video. Was it gaming industry, hardware, perhaps, or since Joy-Con? Yeah, I mean, listen, I understand that, but like, Joy-Con drift has been a thing. The battery situation has been a thing for fucking years, and it's like, I understand it being drummed up because obviously, like, for instance, the aspects of like the Samsung, right? Like Samsung with the whole battery thing, it was a situation where it could risk people's lives, right? So you have to do this. Like, I understand that, right? Especially with the whole situation of batteries, because you don't want batteries blowing up in your consoles, do you? Like, honestly. So, but again, like, by the time that runs out, you will be on the next console, or again, like, you'll be long gone. Demo. It took a few minutes. Doc Dark. What Xbox fan thinks this? Sorry, man. So some guy called Cult #bullshit Mafia. Some guy like that. I don't know. You might know him, I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, just to go on to this, right? Obviously, we went through it, and obviously, she said in there, because most of all people with bullshit mafia in their name are stupid little children. I think from what I've seen, I don't pay much attention to them, but this shit is hilariously stupid, and obviously, I agreed. I honestly did, and
I don't. That's the saddest thing is they're not kids. Some of them are grown-ass men. They're grown-ass men with their own kids, and they think this way.
Yeah, I know.
It's sad. Weird, man. It is sad, bro. Like, these guys are parents themselves, and they're saying the dumbest things you've ever heard. Sad.
Yeah, I mean, Dark, like, it's just that, listen, I don't call it Xbox fans, like, but Dark, whoever you are, man, like, but I don't call it Xbox fans, but, like, when I hear an Xbox fan retweet something from like what I've just said, basically what I said is that he mistaked Steam/PC numbers. Steam, Outriders Steam/PC numbers for Game Pass numbers. And as we all know, Outriders is not on PC on Game Pass. It's only on Android phones and Xbox consoles. And I'm like, how?
Hey, maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe he doesn't know it's not on.
No. If you're an Xbox fan, you gotta know that. I'm sorry, you have to know that. There is no fucking way you don't know. Outriders' success has made Marvel's Avengers major. Yeah, exactly. Like, I agree on that. Like, Outriders' success has obviously helped Square. Obviously, like, I mean, they could easily, what's it called again? Bounce back. But like, I mean, to be honest, I talk about that narrative, but then again, like, what's not to say that Avengers might not bounce back? Because again, they look like they're doing okay. Obviously, content-wise, keeping people, like, players engaged in the game, I don't know. Because that's the thing about that game. They need to keep players engaged. And they need to generate content. The only way they can do that is by continuing that. It's hard. Because, again, as we all know, gamers consume content quicker than they make it. So, it's, yeah. Isaac from the back, for disgrace. And Disney Marvel, the thing is about Disney, the Marvel game, I think a lot of people have already said this, man. They really should have just made a single player, like, they should have just really went down the route of making it like a co-op, single player focused game. Because I think they kind of fucked up on the whatchamacallit, making it like a Destiny sort of aspect. I'm Nextbot. For sure, you should check out my channel sometimes. Sometimes Jay might know me. A lot of generalization with these console wars. One brain, a dead guy does something stupid. Yeah. It's just one of these things, man. Like, I feel like I would hope that I'm not talking about. I'm just talking just in general. I would hope that any person, whatever you are, I don't give a fuck. You play on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, I don't give a fuck. I would hope that, like, most people get going down this route of just understanding, like just stop with that bullshit. Just do. Like, it's like, oh my god, he's not snoring again, is he? Oh,
no, he's sleeping, yeah. He's knocked out.
Like, what I'm going to say is, man, it's like the Square Enix thing, like, everyone's like, oh, acquisition this, acquisition that. It's like, well, here's the thing, right? Here's the blunt truth about the acquisition situation. I've said it before earlier on. The Square Enix, if this was to happen, yeah, it's Jay. It's Jay sleeping.
Jay knocked out.
He knocked out. So what I'm saying is, man, when it comes to Square Enix, man, the acquisition of Square is it's a completely different beast to the ZeniMax deal, really is. But it's also a case of, like, first of all, they don't want to be bought. Like, people are just snooping around them because they feel like they could do it. But, like, I'm sorry, man, but, like, when I saw that shit, I was like, this is clearly not going to be a thing. Because I don't see, well, Square Enix could get bought by someone, but if it was someone, you're looking at like a 10 cent, you're looking at a 10 cent PlayStation, something like that. But Xbox, what the fuck? Dude, Nick, it is the Adam show, fucking plus snoring. I do wonder, how the fuck were you just talking 1 minute ago and you literally just conked the fuck out? How do mans do that shit? I can't do that. Anyway, like I'm saying, man, like the whole generalization of, like, fucking acquisitions, man. Like, people just need to, like, yeah, I think people need to slow down that situation, man. They really do.
It's what it is, man. They need good news for Xbox as much as possible.
Dude, they get fucking loads of news.
Huh?
I said they get fucking loads of news, man. Man, how much news do you want, man? You got MLB going to Game Pass. You got Outriders going to Game Pass. You had your
not enough, Adam. Not enough, Adam.
Think about the situation of, like, PlayStation, right? PlayStation, these motherfuckers are losing their minds because they weren't fucking talking. But then all of a sudden, the MPDs come out of nowhere. Look what happens. Oh,
Not enough, Adam.
Jay, bro.
Bro, I swear this man snoring up a storm.
Bro, listen, like, what the fuck?
Jay snoring up a storm.
Seriously, I don't know how, bro. I don't know how. Like, listen, if you're tired, bro, end the fucking stream, bro. End the fucking stream.
I don't think you meant to fall asleep. Yo, he's gonna be one of those streamers that fall asleep mid in the stream, and the stream just goes on for hours and hours and hours.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I tell you right now, this motherfucker better hope that he doesn't fucking talk in his sleep. That'll be some content for people watching. You know that.
Hey man, it's a good thing he's not on camera.
Yeah, he has got a camera, by the way. He has got a camera, but he's just not on camera.
No, yeah, I know. I said it's a good thing he's not on camera.
The good news is that he might wake up soon because it's either he's gonna fall off his chair. I don't even know where he's sitting, bro.
Yeah, hold on. How do you fall asleep in a stand up straight in a chair like that?
Listen, if you're not getting your problem like kit, man, you'll be surprised.
Hey, that comes
yo, Gregory, I'm just gonna say right now, that's the thing I was thinking about, bro. If he says, I love Phil Spencer, Xbox Game Pass is the best pass, or something like that, I don't give a fuck. Clip this fucking stream, share it on Twitter, I don't give a fuck. Do it.
This man is truly out.
Listen, perspective. If that happens with the whole that's Sony's fault if that ever happens. But then again, I don't know. Again, the thing is with like the deals that them inking deals for third party games, they're only obviously when it comes to those sort of things, man, they're only Game Pass games, right? They're only sort of like contracted for like what 3 to 4 months, maybe more than that. So. Apart from obviously their own games, which they what's it called again? They're there forever.
And that's the thing, though, Adam. That's what makes no sense to me. They're happy about this deal that's in Game Pass, but once it leaves Game Pass, they're gonna have to pay for it. And that costs even more because they've already invested. If it's in there for 4 months, they've already invested what? $30, $60 already instead of just buying the game outright. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Jesus Christ. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. But yeah, that's the thing though, right? The Game Pass situation it isn't a free situation, right? It's you're paying. You're not. It's not free. You're paying for these things, and then if it is a third party situation, obviously they're only there for a certain amount of time before they go off the service. Because again, one thing that we've all got to understand, including Xbox fans, is that they can only keep a certain amount of games on Game Pass, right? Because again, every game that's on Game Pass costs space, right? I don't know if it's server space or if it's something else, right? But again, it's cost money to keep those games collectively there. And currently right now they've got what, like 300, 200 games, right? As capacity. They may grow that capacity like upwards, but knowing them, I don't know. Again, that depends on what they want to do. Which is all up to them. It's just one of these things, man. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with Game Pass, man. Yeah.
But they don't have as much games as they say they do. You do know that, right?
Sorry?
they don't have as much games as they say they do. Because if you think about it, there's at least 4 or 5 versions of what you call it Borderlands 3.
Yeah, well, yeah. When it comes to games on Game Pass, there's multiple versions of games. You also got to take consideration of EA plays games. You also got to take consideration of original Xbox and Xbox 360 games are on there as well. Indie games as well, more AAA games. So all that shit is collectively added in there, right? And again, I go back to the space situation. If they had to, again, there's going to be because again they do this, right? They recently added back GTA 5. So
yeah, but the thing is, I put it this way. All the Halo series before the Halo collection, they have all the Halos in there. Now they got the Halo collection. That's another and they have it separately too. They don't have it as the whole collection. They have it separately. So
it's funny you actually mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that because I was talking to Sam about this the other day because he was talking about how they should remaster or remake or do like a Judgment edition to Gears of War 2 and 3, and I don't disagree. I think they should do a HD collection of Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. Well, because theoretically, right, if they did that, they only need to remake 2 and 3 because they've already got the PC version of 1, so which is Judgment Edition. So I think it'll free up some space for them. So you should do it.
No, they want the numbers to just tell that we have this much in there.
Yeah. I don't agree. One sec. I can't believe this guy is fucking snowball. How the fuck you?
This man's sleeping up a storm.
You damn right, fucking sleeping up a storm, bro. Yo, Jay! Jay, you said Phil Spencer loves you. No? Okay.
Oh, he's out.
He's out, bro. He's out.
Phil Spencer is gonna send you an Xbox Series X.
Yo, Jay, Mario's gonna cancel Dreams. No? Okay, cool. So, listen, everybody. Yeah, Dreams is being cancelled. So, your Dreams person, I'm sorry, but yes, it's getting cancelled, bro. Just like Dave Chappelle.
he's fully gone. I don't know when he's gonna wake up.
He's fully gone, bro. Listen, if he's eating a shit ton, then that might be the case. But dude, I haven't got his number, bro. I have not got his number. It's funny because he streamed, he separated that debate stream to fucking play that Resident Evil thing. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna do this, you might as well just play the Resident Evil demo and then just fucking made a video, like a small video of it, man, and not did what you're doing right now.
But the thing is, he could have stopped the stream a long time ago, because that demo was done a while ago.
I'll tell you right now, man. Last year, when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, that was one that, like, I've always said it's right. Valhalla literally made me, like, that game theoretically nearly put me to sleep, and that's never happened with video games, where I'm playing a game and I'm literally falling asleep from the controller.
No,
and like,
trust me,
I've never fucking, like, I'd probably fall asleep in my chair, easy, but this is just some other shit.
This is gonna be something. Wait, so did he just put some gameplay on in a loop?
Yeah, he's got a loop gameplay of like the channel.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he got the
Yeah, Gregory. MLB is pretty graphical for freaking what you call it, sports game.
MLB. Yeah. Well, you can play the well. There's no part to the demo, but if you don't want to spoil it for yourself, go ahead.
Oh shoot! I got 8 hours to go play that damn game. I forgot.
8 hours to play that game, man. Well, that demo, and then you're out. You're out of time.
Well, I'm not gonna get the game anyway, so it's not like I'm not a horror fan, so I'm most likely ain't never gonna play this game.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna pick it up. Like I picked up Resident Evil Remake 2 and I just never finished it. I don't like horror games. And my dumbass went ahead and gone and picked up Resident Evil 3 as also the remake.
Jesus,
But
man.
I never even touched it. Like I don't like Resident Evil, but I love
You
funny enough though, I loved Resident Evil 4 and I almost beat that game. So I don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, the things with both those games, man, is that again, when it comes to Resident Evil, man, it's Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, you can beat that both games in one sitting, like I did anyway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is, Resident Evil 4 was the only game I almost beat. In fact, I was at the end boss. I was at the end game. I was at the end the final boss of the game. So it's not like I couldn't have beaten it. I could have, but I never beat the game.
Wait,
But,
what Resident Evil was this?
Huh?
What Resident Evil was this?
Resident Evil 4 on the PS2.
Well, you need to beat it.
No, I never beat it. I
never
got
beat
close though. No, I never beat it. I got close though.
Yeah, what part were you on though? Do you remember?
I was at the final freaking boss when you got that little symbol on the door.
Well, the guy, that's the priest guy that turns into the big fucking ugly motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I never beat him, so I never actually beat the game.
Oh shit!
But I was there.
You should have tried and beat it.
But it's not that. It's just that I don't like Resident Evil, and I don't know why. But that was the only game I almost beat. So I was there. But but they are remaking the game. You heard that, right?
Yeah, I know. Wish they didn't though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're remaking Resident Evil 4.
They should have made Code Veronica first before we've gotten remasters of 4.
Yeah, but as I said,
PS3 got remastered, PS4 got remastered, and now we're getting a remake on the PS5 or whatever.
2 and 4 got a remaster, and I'm just waiting for Resident Evil 4. I know we just started Resident Evil. We're getting Resident Evil Village now, but I believe Resident Evil 4 is next. And that's the one I'll most likely go out and purchase because I love Resident Evil.
One thing I really
don't
hope
even like Resident Evil.
The one thing I really hope they do. One thing I really hope they do is they don't change. They do. I know they won't because the developers that are working on 4 remake aren't the same that made 3's remake. But I really hope they don't cut out anything from that game. If they do, they are asking for someone to fucking, say something. Like they want to piss off fans, basically. They will be pissing off fans if they do that.
Oh, they remade 1? When did they remake 1?
Huh?
When did they remake Resident Evil 1?
During the PS4.
Is that
Remember that it
No,
was
it's
on
not.
PlayStation. It was on PlayStation Plus.
I never saw a remake for one.
Yeah, man, it was on PlayStation Plus, man. Yeah.
PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, you got Resident Evil Zero.
Oh, that game. Oh,
Well, no. There's two, you got Resident Evil. You got Resident Evil Zero. There's two versions. There's two games. It's two
Yeah.
different games.
Wait, isn't that Biohazard?
The Biohazard is the what's it?
Is the what?
That's what Japanese. That's what Japanese. For fuck's sake, Jay! Jay, wake the fuck up! I swear to God, bro. I know. Listen, I hope some guy comes into a room and slips a fucking schlong in your goddamn mouth, bro.
Oh God.
Jay, wake the fuck up, man. God, hey, no, he got what he wanted. He in the world of dreams, you know.
right.
He's in world of dreams.
He's in dreams. Yo,
hey, I'm sure that man drooling now, man. He probably drooling out the
No, he's well gone. Hey, we told him Phil Spencer's giving him an Xbox Series X, man. He ain't wake up at all.
I'm over here playing Concrete Genie.
Concrete, oh yeah. As I said, man, I never got into that game. I want to though. I couldn't.
Is it, like, Jay, you live with people, man. I'm not coming in your room and saying, hey, motherfucker, wake up.
He doesn't. I don't get it though. He's not muted, and unless he has his headset off.
I'm about to mute Jay, bro. I'm about to mute this man. Hold on, let's see. Let me mute this man. There it is. That's better.
This man's, I'm gonna mute the hell out of you, bro.
Oh God, my girlfriend being so loud right now.
I'm about to say, I thought I was Jay. I'm about to say, man, like if that was Jay, I'd be like, thank God for someone coming in the room.
Bro.
Yo, somebody just said must be a zoomer. No, this motherfucker's a boomer.
Wait, is it still live stream right now?
Yes, he's fucking live stream.
Oh God.
Yo, that man better talk in his sleep, bro.
Oh fuck, man.
He's still live streaming now. Live streaming with him snoring, bro.
Yo, this shit gonna be hilarious tomorrow.
And the problem is about this, right? Is that
it's not a long video.
I wonder, right, if he's gonna delete this stream or he's gonna keep it.
He might. He might delete it because it's a long stream of him sneaking.
Yeah, he probably will delete
it. Especially if he goes talking about Phil Spencer in his sleep.
Oh shit. Hey, if somebody got his phone, if somebody said in the chat, if somebody got his number, somebody should give him a call.
I wish I had his fucking number.
You can, I believe you can call him on this thing.
Oh yeah, we could do, couldn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gregory said we gotta defend our millennial honor. you know, we nothing but millennial pieces of shit, you know.
I think if I'm being honest, man, we need to send a SWAT team over his house, bro.
Well, I swear this is gonna be a hilarious.
Alright, motherfucker, 1 minute.
What you think?
This is some fuck shit, bro. Yo, Jay.
Going to Texas? Yeah.
Yo, seriously, call him on freaking
Yes.
Discord.
And you and me, baby.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
What's up, Chewie? What happened?
What's up, man? What?
Or was that Adam?
I was just playing some Days Gone before the Resident Evil thing came out.
Real quick, people, give me a sec. I'm sorry, bro. I'm yeah.
You gonna call him on Discord?
I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm hoping I can.
Yeah, you can. Call him. He'll he'll be.
So good.
You heard that? Hey, babe, don't. Yeah, you gonna say that for me, right, babe?
It's some more there, but I'm sorry. You want to take
Please knock the
Yeah,
hell out.
like crazy?
Apparently, so I don't know why I can't call him.
Yo, the panel should shot. Sony had acquired Microsoft.
Bro, like low key, man. One sec. I need someone else to call him. For some reason, I can't fucking call him. I don't know why. It's saying I just have. I'm not able. Fucking Jesus Christ.
All right, hold on. Let me try.
Let's wake this motherfucker up. Oh, he's big retard, bro. Fuck. Yeah, look at me. He's just falling asleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning over in the UK. This motherfucker falling asleep in what? Like, what time is it over there? Like 10, 11? What are you in fucking primary school? Sorry, go sleep, guys. Get my good night's sleep.
Oh shit, my call thing is. Oh no, it's not.
You can't be sick, bro. Jay. Yo, Jay, wake the fuck up, please. Wake the fuck up. I fucking told him. I like, do it. I was like, yo, listen, you want to go to sleep? Like, pull on the fucking dog, bro. Don't do your bullshit.
Bro, he's not waking up.
Fuck.
I just called him. He's not waking up.
Oh my god, bro.
He's legit knocked out.
Yo, Chris Tucker was here. He would say, fire up. Bitch.
Jeez, man.
You know what? I'm gonna say it right now. You know what his snore sounds like? It just popped in there. It sounds like fucking Smeagol. Low key sounds like Smeagol. What is that? Yeah.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like when he sees the fucking ring, that snore sounds like Smeagol. Low key.
Yo, this man's knocked the. This man's knocked the fuck up, bro.
Someone tell me I'm wrong. The motherfucker sounds like Smeagol.
No, seriously. Seriously, how do you fall asleep sitting up, though? That's what I'm wanting to know.
Low key, my precious. It's time to go. Watch this, yeah. When he's next time he snores, I'm gonna say my precious. My precious. There you go. So it's basically right. You think of it this way, right? See, there you go. My precious.
Oh.
My precious.
Oh man, what the hell you guys got going on?
Yo, what?
My precious.
How did this nigga fall asleep so easy?
You know, I don't know.
But the thing is, he was talking a few minutes before we realized he knocked out. Like,
Oh, yo, True Witty, did you try out that Path of Exile?
Path of Exile?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I did way back when, because I do have a cat.
You made a character?
Yeah, Frostbite,
Yeah.
I just messed together as well.
What'd you think of it so far?
It's not bad as it stands now. It's like freaking what you call it. It's like Diablo.
Yeah. Yep.
Not bad.
Bro, Astrobot is fucking Astro's Playroom is fucking amazing.
Yo,
I love that game.
you finally got to play, huh?
Oh yeah, I was playing it the other day.
Oh my goodness, that game is fucking awesome. And yo, have you actually just sat on the title screen for a little bit and just felt the controller, bro? How it react?
Yep, I have actually.
I'm like, yo, that control. This nigga still do that.
My precious PlayStation.
Oh man.
This man's gone.
KO.
Yo, call the ambulance, man. Phil Spencer assassinated JayTech.
Yo, Bulldog fucking JayTech, you fuck. Yeah, I named a fucking Street Fighter character as Black the Boxster. Fucking wake the fuck up. You fucking Smeagol motherfucker.
I guess that PC guy took more energy out of him than we thought.
I think my man shouldn't be debating any more people because this is what happens. You know? I've just drawn a conclusion. Every time he debates someone, no, this ain't the first time, bro. He debates someone, he falls asleep. I'm not joking. This guy knocks out.
Then the first time he knocked out on stream.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think that's the case.
Jeez. Jeez, JayTech, I swear.
Jesus fucking Christ. What did you do today, man? What did you do? You eat some bowl of Cheerios and make him go to sleep, I don't know.
Damn, I'm just gonna make some Cheerios.
I would like some Cocoa Puffs. All right, JayTech. All right. I'll get you your fucking PlayStation toy. Give me a minute. Yo, Jay. Phil Spencer said he's gonna shock you. Don't wake the fuck up. Yo, Jay. There's a porn.
Phil Spencer just bought Dreams.
Yo, Jay. Phil Spencer's fucking your dreams. No. Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah. I think that nigga would have a nightmare, man.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Jay, PlayStation's all going to PC. No? Okay, fuck it. What else can piss them off? Fuck. Aaron Greenberg, butt naked, in Ori outfit. No, fuck. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Jay! I swear to fucking God. If I jump out of school, I'm gonna give him a fucking bollocking. You know. Actually, no. Let me put this towards you guys. What's even worse is that he's on Nino Kuni White Witch Remastered. This
Wait, he was playing a game?
Harry.
Hello.
Yo. Jay, you fucking dipshit. Alright.
Yo, Sony just acquired GTA, man. Jay.
Really?
The fact that this guy has 21 people watching this is fucking astounding. I mean, I'm not saying you guys like to watch this shit, but you're kind of drumming that shit up. You know what? Listen, we got 21 people in here, right? There's already 3 dislikes. Everyone, dislike the stream. Just dislike it. You know, fuck it, I'm doing it right now. I'll just dislike it. I've disliked the stream. Fuck it. See what happens.
No, I got that there on purpose, bro. Cause
there you go. Look, see, someone just disliked it. Good man. Good man. Good man. There you go. We've got 5 people who dislike.
Wait, you got 5 people to dislike it?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna retweet it. Saying it. I'm just gonna retweet. If people want to see JaytechTV, will come on the stream.
We got 5 people just
retweet the stream saying hashtag JaytechSnoring.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck Jay, bro.
Yeah, I think this man's gone, bro. He'll be about an hour before he actually properly wakes up and realizes he's still on.
K.O. One sec.
Damn, it's all the way up to 8 dislikes. Oh shit.
I want to get a drink, but like this, I don't want to leave the chat. See what I mean? I want to like. You know, things. I wish I had control of his like his shit. So I could mute his mic and then just like keep the stream going without the snoring. I wish I could. He's fucking terrible. Oh, silent night. Silent night. Jaytech, you're fucking snoring, you stupid fuck. Jaytech, you're taking dick pics off yourself.
Damn, this man's getting the dislikes up to 12.
We got 12 people disliking it. Good. Fuck it. Go ahead. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Xbox PC fans unite.
Yo, Saga Frontier is only $25, bro.
What?
Wait, is it back on the store?
Saga Frontier Remastered.
Oh, what about to say? Oh, okay. I think it's a Cyberpunk. I'm about to say.
Wait, Cyberpunk's back on the store?
No, Saga Frontier.
No,
Saga Frontier.
That classic JRPG.
I thought you said
bro, after JaytechSnoring is loud as shit. I'm gonna mute this guy. I'm gonna mute him or turn him down, bro. He's loud. I've never seen such snoring so loud.
I'm writing a bad Yelp review right now on fucking JayTech.
I can't hear.
This guy.
After JayTech so loud, it's not even funny, bro.
My man JayTech's gonna get a fucking bad fucking Yelp review.
Man, that's bad. Yep.
Yo, Jay, you lost like 20 odd people. You have 13 people watching you. I'm pretty sure all the fucking. Yo, Boba, I'm saying this to you in the nicest way possible. Get the fuck out of here. He's snoring. Nothing's here for you, Boba. Just go.
He's got one loyal supporter.
Actually, no, Boba, one sec. This might stream, then go.
Nah, said he's got one supporter. Nightbot saying like the stream.
You know what?
Oh,
Yo, Mike, you joke about that, but I hope he does get copyright strike.
Wait, copyright strike for what?
Snoring. He's gonna get DMC strike, DMCA strike. Like DMX, bro. Like, stop, drop.
Down,
don't stop. Oh, no. Stop.
Yeah, man.
Crap. No, crap. Yo, Jay, Aaron Greenberg's gonna give it. He's gonna give you the X. X will give it to you.
Give it to you. Go give it to you. X gon' Yo, this man.
I won't let you, bro. I love that guy, man. Fuck. I love him, bro. He's such a legend. It was just iconic, man. Just hear that guy, man. Just like, and the first thing you hear in his videos is. X don't give it to you. What? I grabbed them, yes, Adam. Yeah, you know what? Listen, bro. Like, go. Just saying, bro. You're in here. I'm not forcing you to be in it. Right? You're in a call. Listen, I'm not a licensed therapist, people. If you need some therapy off this, I'm not here for your ass. Go fuck yourself. You can go to Oprah Winfrey for that shit.
Oh my gosh.
She'll give you problems. She'll sit down with you, man. She'll sit down with you. I wish I wish Sam was on. Sam or Smack, bro. Cause like, I don't know. I did, dude. I listen. I would love to take over this show, but the thing is, if I talk about something, we got fucking Smeagol over here. Fucking snore up a storm. Okay, Smeagol, for fuck's sake. It's great to see that, like he says, Resident Evil 8 isn't his cup of tea, right? Yet this motherfucker will snore on you. J-Tech. Jay, Phil Spencer's at your door. He wants to give you something.
Shit, Jay's Craig.
He wants to give you something, Jay. It rhymes with sass. Pass. Jay, pass. Train crash.
Jay, there's gonna be a PlayStation Pass coming.
I hope
it's
to
here
God that
already.
announces something that's gonna piss off Jay on Monday.
Jay, it's here on Reddit, man. It's real. Come on, wake up and listen, bro. It's gonna be a PlayStation Pass, bro. Day and date.
Oh, Jay.
Jay, Halo's coming to PlayStation.
Craig's gonna fuck you, Jay. Your last light. Right.
Jay, Returnal's out.
Game Pass on PS5.
Jay, I may be a skinny white boy, but I'll slap your ass. You can set material. Yo, Jay, I may be skinny and white and English, but I'll slap your bitch ass.
I definitely want to fight King Thrash on Tekken. Oh yeah, let's see if you're hot.
You guys ever just be like browsing the PlayStation 5 and just be all up in the UI for like 30 minutes? I don't know what it is. I love this UI though.
You're like, oh yeah, you can beautiful. It's innovative.
Yep. I'd be up in the store, man. I'd be in the store for so long, just looking at all kind of shit. Then I'd be trying to decide what game I'm gonna play. Like shit, what I'm gonna play next. I'm about to not play anything really. I'm about to get ready to go to bed.
Well, I want to get up and just and watch it.
I'm about to jump on my Xbox One just out of spite.
Out of spite.
No, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna watch what you call it. I'm gonna watch. What's that damn show called?
I want to leave the chat, but I also don't want to leave the chat because I don't want.
My brain's not working right now. I know what it is.
For fuck's sake, Jay.
Damn it, Jay, wake up.
Jay, wake up. Fucking man, that's not you piece of shit.
Oh,
Jay, you absolute bellend.
Oh yeah, I want to watch Snowfall.
Snowfall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that show's amazing.
Excalibur, I'm just saying right now, I don't condone what you say, but I do condone what you say. So in that factor, good man.
Yo, Outriders update yesterday.
What's the update?
I don't know. No clue.
You wanna hop on that later or not?
Not tonight. We can hop on it tomorrow though, man. When I get back home from work.
When back?
That'll probably be around around 2 o'clock.
I love how more people have jumped into the stream. How is this possible?
Right. Yeah, who's in the stream at the time with
Someone just sent out some fuck shit. Listen, bro. If this guy can get up to like, if he can get to like 100 viewers whilst he's snoring, it might be good for him. Unfortunately, it's not time for school. Cooper, the snore that you're listening to isn't a snore. It's Smeagol, okay? It's got it. Yes, he's asleep. Yo, Jay, someone in the Discord, he's posting pictures of somebody's dick. It might be yours.
they did that to him once. I don't know what the heck we'll do.
Fuck. No? Okay. Well, the good news is, I mean, he has gained subscribers. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he's gained subscribers? How do you know?
It's funny, I'm literally looking at people. Literally, people are jumping into the fucking stream. I'm seeing the number increase. This is fucking priceless.
Metal Gear Solid reveal allegedly coming month.
Yo, that's 40 people in it? 40 people in it?
It was for you. It was for you, yeah.
Damn.
Listen, people in the chat, if you know people that don't like Jay, right? I don't give a fuck. Retweet this tweet. Sorry, retweet this stream and do whatever the fuck you want. And also, don't forget to leave a dislike. Tap the dislike button, bro. We need. I'm gonna be like PewDiePie. We need like 5,000 dislikes, all right? 5,000 now. We need 5,000 dislikes.
Man, like 24 likes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and
Yo.
everybody liked the stream. Hey, I see them likes. I see
Oh
them likes
shit, we
going
got
up.
24 dislikes. About to
I see them likes
surpass.
going up.
It's about to surpass the dislikes, man. Oh shit.
Oh,
there you go. It's done. We done it. We done it, boys and girls.
Yo, I swear.
This man is asleep. What time is it? Wait, no, what time is it over there? Wait, so what time would it be in Washington?
Shit, I don't know. I'm down south, so I don't even know what time it is up there.
Just give me an understanding of where it is. Like what time it is. It's 3 o'clock in the. It's 3:30 in the morning in the UK. 3:30 in the morning.
It's probably 11 over there.
It's 9.
It's
It's
either
9 o'clock.
11:30.
It's 9 o'clock where I'm at.
10:30 where I'm at.
Yo, low-key Jay, I'm younger than you. I haven't got perfect to go to bed.
Jay's on, man. Jay's out of there.
Hey, you know why I know why he probably so tired too. He did say he worked out crazy hard last night, so.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, when I work out hard, man, I knock the hell out. So. Imagine doing a stream immediately in the morning. Like
Mike Johnson, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, see, it's 3:30 in the morning over in the UK, right?
Oh,
I'm okay. I want to go to. I was thinking about watching that Raya the Last Dragon film again. So I watched Kong, but Godzilla vs Kong. That was fun to watch. But like,
think about it. The only time
but yeah, I don't know.
Think about it. He's got so much more dislikes now. It's not even funny.
I'm glad that we were able to do. And listen, we accomplished something, people. And we accomplished the fact that he's got more dislikes than likes in this video. I like that.
Oh my goodness.
The only bad thing about this is that he's probably going to clip this whole fucking thing. Maximum Carnage, I have not got a PlayStation, but listen, I'm resulting in something that I don't want to do. That is sucking dick for money on the corner street. Yes, I said that.
Oh shit.
And I joke. No, I think, I mean, to be honest, right, it's hard to get PlayStation over here, man, because in the UK, man, those things sound like no one's business, so...
Yeah, a friend of mine got his.
Yeah, I know, I mean, you've got to be on your P's and Q's, like, when the restock happens on PlayStation in the UK, they always do it, like, right early hours in the morning, like, we're talking, like, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's like, if you're after that time, which most of the time I am, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna cap one.
Tapping on their keyboard.
Jay, swear to fucking God.
Man, yo, we gotta get this Returnal movement going, man, for sure. We gotta get these folks to buy this game, man.
Yeah, real quick.
Right,
Yo,
right. That's why he has all these clips going. Hey man,
if Jay is playing Returnal and he falls asleep while playing Returnal, he has lost every respect from me.
I doubt he'll fall asleep playing Returnal.
Yo, that near replicant looking real nice though. I'm sure picking that up. Yo, is this game gonna be at 60 frames? I think so. On PS5? Oh shit.
I'm actually really. I mean, I'm not liking the way. I mean, I'm playing this on a PS4, like PS4. But this Final Fantasy VII remake is. I know it looked good, but like I only played the demo. But I'm playing I'm now in the parts now. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, that game's a godsend, bro. It's one of my favorite games of all time ever. That game is just like, I feel like a fucking little kid playing that game.
I will say this though. When I saw the
Eat the fuck
PS5,
up.
I want to see the PS5 upgrade of it because the thing is, I saw it via like stream, and obviously I can see the difference between PS5 and PS4. But I gotta say, PS4 Pro, the version of Pro on the PS4, it looked pretty damn impressive for a PS4 version compared to a PS5.
It does until you see that door.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the doors. So yeah, the doors.
Door
yeah.
gate.
Those fucking doors, man. Those texture popping doors, man.
So I just learned that we actually do have to pay for the actual DLC.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Like
you
regardless of your situation, you gotta pay for it.
I don't mind.
Which is fine.
Because the upgrade for me is gonna be free, so I don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the thing is, if you buy the deluxe edition, you get the DLC anyway.
That's true. That's true.
You'll get the DLC, but it's for people. Well, for us to buy the DLC, it's only be for the people who basically already own the game. Like if you don't own the game, you gotta buy the DLC. If you don't own the game, all you gotta do is buy the deluxe edition, or buy the normal edition and buy the DLC separately. But just buy the deluxe edition if you're going after the DLC too. Basically, what you're doing on the PS5 is buying the complete edition.
Yeah, was it Maximum Carnage? Maximum Carnage, man. They're talking about the they're talking about what's called the integrity or whatever it's called, integrate DLC, right? Or Final Fantasy VII, what's it called?
Oh man, Maximum Carnage. Maximum Carnage. The big fans gotta pay for it.
The thing is, if you bought Final Fantasy, because the thing is, it's the same. If you bought Final Fantasy VII, you upgrade, you get the free upgrade to PS5. But if you go on plus, you don't get the free upgrade. Basically,
I bought Final Fantasy VII Remake day one. That game was must play. I played that game for 3 hours before up in the morning, and I knew I got work in the morning too. But I'm like, nah, I need to play the game.
Yeah, if man, I'm telling you, if I don't get it, I put in to be off on the 30th. If it don't get approved, bruh, I'm gonna be staying up a little late that night to play Returnal, cause I don't want to wait till after I get off work the next day. I gotta play at least 30 minutes to an hour, man.
What day is that? Do you know?
It'll be available if you pre-order it. It'll be available Thursday night at 11 p.m.
Thursday night, so basically Friday basically.
Right.
It will be Thursday at 12.
Yeah, because if you pre-order it, you get to play an hour early.
If I can't pre-order it, so
I'm letting you know.
I can't pre-order it, so it's not gonna work for me. Damn.
Well, I'm pre-ordering that bitch in 2 days.
Yo, Frostbite, I listen, as soon as possible. Like, if I have the money, I will be trying absolutely. No, if I had the money right now, I would be trying every fucking step away.
Bro.
So, Adam, you plan on getting a PS5 from a scalper?
Sorry?
You plan on using a scalper for a PS5? You're gonna sell your soul?
Listen, I'm not spending tons of money to get from the scalper. They go suck my nuts if that is.
Bro, Adam, you got the fall prey. You got him, Adam, you got the fall prey, man. You got the fall prey.
Dude, I don't blame anybody that don't, but I don't blame anybody that do either. I know I did. I went ahead and used that damn scalper.
Bro. But the thing is, the guy who I got it off of, right? The guy who I got it off of, he just didn't want it. Like he sold it to me for a decent price. He just didn't want it because he had both of them at launch and he just wasn't using his PS5. It literally was still like in the box, like taped up everything, but the Sony logo sticker still on that. He did not want that shit. Like he wanted the extra, but he just wanted the next gen system.
Yeah, you lucked out, man. Like I swear,
Yeah,
it was to the point where it wasn't even a want anymore. It was a need for me to get this thing. Like it was just like there's no way I can wait another 6 months to a year before I get one.
Yeah, man.
But $800 is what I paid for it. That was my limit, though. You know, it was over $800 with all the tax and shit included.
Bro, 700 was my limit, but 700 was my limit, but because I didn't want it to be shipped. I didn't want it to be shipped. I wanted the guy to just bring it to me directly. I found the person off of Facebook was selling it.
Yeah.
So I said, bro, I'm not I'll pay for you to come bring it to me, but I don't want it. I don't want you to ship it. I'm sorry. Right. I'm like, bro, no. I've seen shit on Amazon on everywhere, like where people don't get their shit that they order. So no. I'll pay for you to bring it here, but I need you to bring it to me. Like, so it was 700, but I like fuck it. I'll pay for you to bring it here. So I did. I paid from the take the trip over here.
Man.
That was it. And I got my PS5. I was like, nah, bro.
Oh my god! Yo!
What's up?
Dickhead!
He's talking to Jay.
Oh.
Hey, fuck Nugget. I'm talking to you, Jay. Wake the fuck up.
Oh my goodness, he's up.
Yeah, he's fucking up.
Yeah, that nigga was up.
Just so you know, there was a bug that came in and
you
I asked
were knocked the hell
stream,
out.
so just ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did some fuck shit. So yeah.
It was not the hell out.
Yeah, sorry.
Jay, that was the funniest shit ever, bro.
Yeah, sorry. It's
been some good entertainment.
It's been a long day. Fucking bitch. Okay.
Play your Nino Kuni.
Oh shit, that's right.
Hey Jay.
What's up?
Your subscriber stay. Your subscriber stay while you wake up, bro.
Oh, thanks. You guys are awesome. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh damn.
Now what? Let me see.
Now you go to sleep, nigga.
Let's see.
Gotta wipe the drool off, man.
I gotta wipe the drool off of my eyebrow. Yeah.
Man was from
Adam, you still suck. Oh, man.
Bro, just because you said that, I'm so fucking glad I asked you to dislike the fucking stream.
Oh man.
We passed it, bro. We passed it.
Oh man, I needed that fucking nap. What happened? Oh no, I didn't work out today. I worked out the day before yesterday. It was cardio. No, it was the day before yesterday because I was on that fucking treadmill for a whole fucking hour. Yeah, it probably got around. I finally crashed. Oh shit, that was a good workout.
You were on the treadmill for an hour?
For an hour? Yeah, for an hour.
That's tough.
Yeah, I was on that shit for an hour.
I can lift. I'm not a cardio dude. I can lift. I ain't going no treadmill.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh. Did anybody else play the Resident Evil demo?
Maximum Carnage said hop on Zombie Army 4.
Zombie Army Tour. No, not right now.
I played the Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, so how do you like it, man?
Man, I got stuck. I couldn't get that other door open. I couldn't get the door open. I got one of the pieces, but I didn't get the chance to get the other one because of those damn werewolves.
Yeah, I dealt with the same thing. So what I ended up doing, just progressing with a little bit of the story, but I looked at all of the detail, and yeah, I wish I would have just focused on the story, so I wouldn't have been coming up short when it mattered. Damn, man. Man.
Oh well.
I wonder if I can go to another account and play a demo there. Get another chance to play it. You think that'll work?
Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Uh, Might have to do that.
You don't need Plus.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I was surprised by that. It said you had to have
You don't need
online to
Plus.
play that. That was kind of weird to me.
Oh, you need it online?
That's just that's probably just the leaderboard situation.
No. He doesn't need Plus on the other account. As long as he has Plus on this account, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm gonna have to try that then, cause I want another chance of playing. Maybe this time I won't look at too much detail. God, it was a beautiful game though. It's a beautiful engine.
Yeah. Those be the facts.
It is a beautiful engine. Damn. The funny thing is, it looks really good now that it's not being run on the PS5. It just shows it just shows what the next gen could do with the engines that they have. Amazing.
Oh my God.
Yo, you can turn the vibration level up on Outriders, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool.
You can. Wait, what? You on hard? You on hard?
Yeah, I turned it on for a second. I was actually I was curious about something when it came to the DualSense.
Wait, when did the update come?
Had any controller options in the game?
When did the update come?
The update was yesterday.
Yeah, the controller updated too, but it's a lot of customizations with it now.
With what, Jay?
With the controller, like I can vibration tendency. I mean,
How do you update the controller?
You have to search for the update.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Oh, so okay. I didn't know. Let's check this out. Close. Hold on a second. Let me see this quickly.
I'm so tempted to play this right now, but I ain't got time. I need to go to bed.
What game is that?
Outriders.
Oh yeah, you might as well go to bed, bro. Outriders is from what everybody else is playing, that shit probably gonna get you hooked. You probably gonna mess up.
Yeah, I've been a little hooked on it. I'm on level 15. I'm almost done with the story.
Damn. I know Jabari almost got the platinum on that shit.
Oh yeah, I heard.
I'm trying to get through, but I'm trying to get through. I mean, hey, at least they got it addictive. That's the main part.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fun factor is real. For sure.
Yeah, all they need to do is fix the freaking bugs.
Yeah, and they need to add some more powers also.
They can do. I ain't gonna deny that they need to add more powers. Yeah.
They need to add some more powers and another class, like another,
New class will be good as well.
And that one more. So they might do that in the future because I think they're gonna be legit turning this game into a service game.
No, they're not. They've been said they don't want no service. What they'll do is just continue on. Oh yeah, so there was an update. I just got that freaking notification as soon as I hopped on.
You know what I wish you could do, like when it comes to, well, I guess sometimes games kind of show what the updates might be usually when you boot it up.
There we go.
Can I even still play? Can anyone still play with me on this? Cause I couldn't.
Join random team.
I hadn't had any random people join lately. Surprisingly.
Good shit.
The last couple times I played,
But-
nobody joined.
But does that have to be turned on? Because I've never had anyone join me.
Let me get off this
Maybe
game.
that has to be turned on. Maybe that has to be turned off. Shit. What world tier are you on?
I'm playing World Tier 6. Yeah, World Tier 6. I'm just trying to see how far I can go.
Before it gets too difficult, huh?
Before it gets too difficult, yeah. I'm still handling. I got some pretty good weapons right now.
Yeah. I'm on
Yeah,
World Tier
they got
6 right
some
now.
they got some nice mods on them. So it's doing me justice.
I'm on World Tier 4 right now. I ain't gonna lie, the guns are starting to look real nice.
Oh yeah, they get crazy. Like
when you think they're realistic, then you just when you start shooting them, they're like, okay, they ain't realistic guns. Just that beat.
oh shit. Oh man. All right, guys, I'm finna call it a night.
Okay, man.
Y'all have it.
Yeah, it's like
Y'all
fucking.
y'all
It's
be easy.
10:48. Bro, that fucking debate probably had me tired too. Like the fucking
That's what Adam said.
like it's like yeah, that motherfucker was annoying, but it was
What did I
definitely
say? What did I say?
definitely stressful. But it
What did I
was
say a few months ago?
what happened?
No, I said this shit a few. I said in some sense that you're the debate fucking put you to sleep. Fucking do it.
Oh, I mean,
It always happens.
it was a big mix. It was a big mix. Like yeah, it was definitely it was definitely more draining than I thought. I mean, debates are normally draining, but God, bro, still can't fucking 3 hours of that dumb shit. Wow.
I'm just surprised you fell asleep staying up in the chair though.
No, I'm fucking laying down. That's why I fell asleep. I've been
Oh,
out of the
shit.
fucking chair. Yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah.
that makes a lot more sense.
That and RPGs always put me to sleep. It's not like they're bad. It's just that their music it puts me to sleep because they always have good music. And I'm playing Nino Kuni, and that probably was not a good mix. Yeah, that was not a good mix. That's my fault.
Oh wow.
I don't know if anybody else has that feeling. Like Japanese RPGs have some really good
don't
music.
get it twisted. I love the music in Japanese RPG.
Yeah, but that shit puts me to sleep because it's too good. Yeah, that shit's way too good. It was a much more draining day than I thought. It's not like it wasn't bad. It wasn't a, like I can do debates out the ass. It's just, I think it took a lot more energy to play along with him as far as pretending that I didn't know who or what he was. So yeah. Let me go check the Discord just to be sure. I think I'm gonna be checking I'll probably be checking the welcome section anywhere between 5 and 10 times an hour.
So what is the welcome section that they normally come pop into?
No, the welcome section is gonna let you know if somebody joined. Yeah, so that's how you catch these guys.
Well, to be quite fair, no, I don't think anyone else can ban them but you. So.
Yeah, we haven't had anybody else join except for that one dude that we. Remember, I just exposed him. Yeah. If you don't know, like Adam was like, "Oh yeah, Adam." I was like, "Yeah." Let me run his name through the fucking Twitter and YouTube and just see. And when I got that hit on fucking YouTube, I was like, "Oh yeah, you're this person." Possibly, just possibly, it's the same exact guy that joined and used the fake accent. But I was wondering if that's just based off of skill, or is that like a modifier or something? Gotta hand it to him, man. He went through great lengths to try to fool everybody, but ended up making himself look like a fool. By the way, I'm about to fight a boss, and I'm nowhere close to being ready to fight this fucking boss.
You know, you falling asleep on that game. Probably racked up a lot of time on that game.
Yeah, I
It's been
know.
about an hour.
Oh, wait, where is... Thanks for telling me about that Returnal. Let me take that shit off so y'all can see. I'm fighting this big-ass jellyfish. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Did I push the wrong button?
yeah. There's one thing with that game that I find weird. It just the
Weird.
enemies like a children.
Yeah, because it's a game for a kid. But in a way, it's really not, because the themes are for, like, people much older than kids. That's how Studio Ghibli's games really are. It's like, hey, or their movies
Studio
or something.
Ghibli?
Yeah, Studio Ghibli. This is a story by Studio Ghibli. Nino Kuni.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
actually remind me. Actually, next week you got Mortal Kombat coming out, haven't we? And also you got the Demon Slayer
movie
train movie that's finally coming out. Reminded me. That's good. She talk about anime. It got announced in Demon Slayers or Kimetsu no Yaiba, train, whatever.
That was weird. Lost connection to the Elgato. That never happened before.
Mugen Train, there you go. Demon Slayers, Demon Slayers movie, Mugen Train. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
It comes out in the US, what is it? In April, right?
Okay.
Well, it's got, the release date is on the 20th of May, but that is not that. Yeah. Next week. Tickets on sale now. Cool.
Let's see.
They've got more combat next week as well, which I'm definitely looking forward to watching.
I really wish.
Hope that film's good. I mean, it probably is going to be good, but like, to the degree of like what you want to see.
Hell no. Oh shit.
Can't be any worse than fucking the original Mortal Kombat film. I could say that much.
I hate when y'all do that shit. The original Mortal Kombat films were not that bad.
They weren't bad, no, they weren't bad, but like they weren't fucking good either.
They were very good.
It's like fucking, what's it called again? It's like fucking
Better
Street
than the
Fighter.
Mario movie. How about that? What?
True.
I think everything is better than the Mario movie. But as a kid, I probably gave it a lot. All of these movies, I probably gave them way too much credit.
Yo, give me a sec. Can I watch that film? You know, I'm not real. It's not the Mario film. Street. So there's a couple of Street Fighter films. There's some good ones though. Yeah, there you go. We got the Street Fighter film. Hey. So yeah, the one with Van Damme, or I can watch the anime.
You said you go watch Rob Van Dam.
Yeah, in Street Fighter.
Oh, that's a beautiful one.
Yeah,
That was a nice one.
Fucking terrible.
Yo, did you have you guys ever watched the Street Fighter anime?
Bro.
How many chapters are in this remake anyway?
Bro, did he just fucking hit the shit out of me? Oh my god, you know, this chick is using way too much magic. Baby shower? What the fuck is this?
Okay, it's 18
What the flipping
chapters to
heck?
Final Fantasy.
There's loads of
Alright.
little things coming out of it, man.
Right,
Mind
18, cool. So it's 18 chapters. Okay.
What?
Cool.
Knackered after popping that lot out. Now it's your chance to give him a smack or two, Ollie boy. Okay. Okay, something. Okay, bro.
It's 18 chapters to this remake.
Fuck, bro. I fucking forgot how to do. There. Oh, it's provisions. There we go. Bro, what in the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna play through the Final Fantasy remake.
Gotta love these balls battles, bro.
Why don't you just wait? Why don't you just wait until June Adam and just get the integrate?
Well, it was a part. I mean, the thing is,
I'm
right?
about to
Is
die, Oh, what
okay,
in the fuck nuggets is that?
Oh, sure, you don't need a PS5.
like I said, man, I was gonna hold off for Final Fantasy until the whole thing came out because I know that when it I'll play the whole thing when it comes out, but
You can't hold off because the greatness is there.
obviously because it was free, I thought why not just go and download it? But then when the PS5 version comes out, if I was to play the Yuffie DLC, I will probably most likely wait until PS5 or get the PS5. Like I'll probably have to buy it. Obviously, I will have to actually. I have to buy it to get the PS5 version, which it'll probably be cheap at that point. Some of it, like for now, I've done I've done the first 2 chapters. They're quite linear.
Let me see what I can do with what's the name. I know I just started over with him, but it's gotta be. Come on, buddy.
There's 26 side quests in the game.
Nice. Oh hell no, bro! Are you fucking serious? Okay.
So there's side quests in this game, just not. Because obviously, apparently this the remake's quite linear.
Fucking weak piece of shit, bro. Can you just go fuck this boss up? I've never been not this prepared for a boss battle ever because obviously I fell asleep and I fucking forgot I was going for a boss battle. Okay, bro. Come on, Jay. Bro, what in the fuck, you weak piece of shit? Why do you keep dying? What the fuck? Swine, why are you so weak, bro? You fucking little bitch. Get your dumb ass up. Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah. Oliver's definitely dead after this.
I'm not really happy they're bringing back that mercenaries. I am actually really happy they're bringing it back.
Bro,
It's good. Good night.
Oh, Sunny Legends already done.
Get his dumb ass up, man.
Yeah, Sunny Legends already done some videos of the. Yeah, nice.
Fucking hurry up and kill him.
Stop. Drop. Fall down. Roll. Stop.
Oh no, bro. If I die after this boss battle, bro, I'm gonna be mad as shit because. No.
The fact is, Maurice, did you save it before you?
No, I'm not mad about that, bro. It's my preparedness. I play the way I play RPGs. I level up, and I'm always prepared for anything. But even though I haven't played this game in a long time, I was supposed to be prepared for this, but for some reason I'm taken by surprise. So I'm really upset about me not being ready for this shit. It's only a couple more hits until the boss is dead, but if I feel like I'm way weaker than I want to be. Like the boss is literally about to die in like a couple more fucking hits. Really disappointed in myself right now.
Why is it that the creators of Final Fantasy just make some fucking overly attractive fucking demo from the game?
You fall in love again?
You talking about Tifa now?
I'm talking about Tifa, yeah, bro.
Of course you're talking about Tifa.
I remember when I was playing when I played
Adam, I'm glad they do, because all these other developers are saying no, we can't do that to support SJW.
The good thing about this boss battle is I was prepared when it came to health, so I was able to heal my people in order to keep them alive at the end, so they all get this boost of experience. So not bad at the end, but still, I felt like I should have been stronger. Now, 2 characters are level 33, but Asswipe, aka new fucking character, he's 27. And that's what I hate about certain RPGs. So certain RPGs, you be leveling up like super high, and you get a new character, and they're not on your same level. Then you gotta bring them up. Some RPGs, when they add the new character, the character is automatically on the same level as you. This is not one of those.
Yes, RPGs. that's because you went past the level they were when you.
Well, shit. If I was at 27, it would have been a much more difficult time for me on that boss battle. I kind of was able to fuck around and do what I wanted. Yeah, my characters died a couple times, but I was able to bring them back and keep everybody healed until we managed to get past it. But I didn't get through that boss battle the way I wanted to, bro. It's just like I stumbled across a W.
Maybe you're still half asleep.
No. Yeah, that, but I had no idea I was going into a boss battle. Not like a major one. Oh, I'm so glad I'm out of this area. That's the best thing about this. I don't have to worry about this ferry area no more. But yeah, definitely Dino Kuni is one of those games where you go to a wrong area and you're not ready for that shit, and you're gonna fucking pay. If you haven't leveled up, you'll get shitted on. Huh? 1.
Which one are you playing? Nino?
I'm playing 1.
It looks like in the second one, it looks like they've grown up.
It's not related.
Characters?
It's just a different game. Yeah, it's
Oh,
nothing.
it's not,
yeah, nothing. Yeah,
so it
nobody's
doesn't
related.
continue?
No, it's just they put a 2 at the end, but it's not a continuation of any of the characters or anything.
Oh, it's like the Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have heard really, really good things about the combat, though. Like, the combat was really, really good in part 2. Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out.
I like how they did it in here. It's like you know, you have each of these three characters, and yeah, they can fight, but then they have these familiar, aka Pokemon, that you can level up and take care of and level, and like they evolve and shit. It again, that when they introduced that dynamic in this game, it really blew my mind because I didn't expect this game to turn into a Pokemon style game, and it just blew my fucking mind. I was like, oh shit, man. Really, really great game.
Fight Club, Steve Cunningham, Frank Mir, going at it. Frank Mir.
Oh shit, Adam.
No, that's right.
Adam's going to the Octagon later on tonight at 8 o'clock.
I'm actually, no, I just turned on this Logan, not Logan Paul, this Jake Paul thing with Ash.
I need whoever that douchebag is to get his ass knocked out, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen this time around. So
right now, Frank Mir, UFC fighter, ex-UFC fighter, is fucking fighting someone. Oh, shit. Yeah.
So douchebag gets a fight tonight. I hope whoever he's fighting against doesn't fucking go easy on him.
Was UFC fighter Ash? Was it Askren or what his name is? Who got knocked the fuck out by what's his name? No, it's not Jorge, isn't it? Jorge. Yeah, Masvidal. That's it. But then again, he fucked up.
Hey Jay, did you plan on Final Fantasy VII?
No. I wouldn't mind, but it was a lot of backtracking, and because it had chapter select instead of like an open world game where I had to go back to a certain area, I felt it a little bit more tedious.
Wait, the Final Fantasy remake, is it more like a linear thing then?
It's very linear, yeah.
Yeah, this one is linear.
Yeah.
This one is linear.
So you can definitely get the platinum. It's just you have to keep doing chapter select, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, but I know that I think if I'm not correct though, you got to play hard mode. And hard mode, if I'm not mistaken, you can't heal, right?
I don't know if I got to play hard mode, and I don't know how that works, so I wouldn't know.
You have to play hard mode to get the platinum for the game.
Oh shit! Well, I didn't.
I don't mind that.
So you gotta get platinum, yeah. But the thing is, like, you can't heal in hard mode. But the thing is, you get to keep all your levels, your materia. So like, there's stuff that you can use to like health. Like you basically got to lean heavily on your heals, basically apparently to get the platinum. And the thing is, the platinum is actually like quite high for platinum. Like I thought it would be a little bit less higher, but it's not. It's actually quite, you know. So it's quite doable. I mean, in fact, the Call of Duty Black Ops, the Call of Duty Black Ops Platinum is more harder to get than this.
Damn, really? I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, because you've got the Dead Ops thing. Oh shit. Sephiroth. That's the only thing about this game, which I like. I don't mind them remaking it, but like when you're remaking it in parts, I mean, you've got I don't know.
I don't mind being on hard to actually get the platinum. I just don't want like, and I hope my trophies transfer in the next game. I really hope my trophies transfer.
So I know a couple of people have talked to me about this like situation of the game, like how they are what's called again, like how they've changed a few things and the way like they look like they're going to change a few of these story aspects. Like someone was talking to me about there's a I mean I won't say who, but there's a death in the original Final Fantasy that happens, which presumably they're looking to not do. Yeah. But again, like, I don't know what the creator's intentions are based on change of the original, but obviously, I would think he would understand everybody like what he's doing for that game. Like, he doesn't want to do that just for the sake of it. I think you don't want to fuck around. It's like Resident Evil, right? Like Resident Evil 3, like they took out a somewhat chunk of that game, which they shouldn't have done, but they did.
I swear this is a legendary.
Wow. Yeah, I see what people mean by the fucking doors. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yeah, that should be gone in the PS5 version.
Should be
Oh
gone in the
man.
PS4 version. I feel like they just didn't want to fix it.
What happened?
Not
The
he's
doors,
talking about
Jay,
the
the
doors in
doors.
Final Fantasy 7.
What about it?
Just saying that, just the
They
texture of the doors, man.
Oh,
of the
yeah,
door.
see that right there? I wonder if if the textures are gonna be fixed in the update or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, it will be fixed because it was a graphical issue. And I don't think they could have fixed it on the PS4. It could it
I would
could
hope
it could it could easily just been an Unreal Engine issue.
I would think they would fix it anyway. You know, especially yeah.
Damn this podcast turned to a 3-hour stream because we fell asleep.
It's happened before.
Actually, it's not. This is This isn't as bad as like if I was really fucking asleep. I don't even know how the fuck I woke up.
Hey, I called you, but you didn't wake up.
Yeah, I think it was I think deep down inside it was the power of dreams that woke me up and called out to me and told me, "Hey Jay, wake the fuck up."
It wasn't the fact that Phil Spencer.
Hey bro, I'm fucking normal. That's a normal reaction to me being fucking tired. Like, shit, if I didn't fucking fall asleep, then that would have been a fucking problem. Shit.
You didn't wake up because Phil Spencer bought PlayStation.
I don't care about Phil Spencer. I'm actually hoping he retires really, really soon, just so I can see the look on all the Xbox fans' face when it happens.
Hey, when he retires, they're just gonna get someone probably worse. To be quite fair.
No, yeah, you probably would retire. Probably just move on to another fucking company, or you move up. You would move up.
No. Honestly, I think what he'll do when he retires is he's just gonna end the Xbox brand. Not brand, but like the Xbox
I mean,
brand
who
itself.
else can take over from somebody like him, bro? Like, even
Well,
though I don't think
he's
he
the only
did,
one that wanted to keep it up.
I don't.
He's the
Yeah,
only one that wanted to keep Xbox alive.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna have that same enthusiasm after he leaves, and that means that there's not gonna be anybody to save Xbox from a closure again, like they almost went through with before Game Pass. So yeah, bro, they might, like, if he fucking leaves, you might as well do what you were gonna do with Xbox, which is stop selling the physical console and bring out a app or a dongle, which Adam says, and just move on the way you want to move on.
I think it's an app. It could be a dongle for what you call it, the Switch.
It'll be a dongle. It'll be a dongle sort of thing. You know, it could obviously, you know, it will have iterations. Obviously, dongle will be your safe bet. You know, like other people have kind of sort of done. But yeah. But again, like with the Samsung situation, they partnered with Samsung quite heavily because Samsung phones, when it comes to Android phones, Samsung phones are very popular. You know, obviously second to that will be Google phones. So
yeah.
You kind of you go for the leading guys, and then you go from there. Which again, after you've done that, you're kind of in a good place basically. They've been at Samsung's event for the past few years, so they obviously have plans with Samsung over everyone else. So I don't see why you wouldn't try and do it, really, to be honest.
Okay, let's see. Even to this day, it's a very beautiful game. Ni no Kuni. Damn, bro. Okay. There
Y'all
we
get
go.
y'all tax return?
You said what?
You get your tax return?
I I been got my shit. Yeah, I found my. Oh, what the fuck is that, motherfucker? Oh no 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 no, dude, don't fucking run. Oh, yeah, I forgot about me being so powerful that the monsters outside here run away from you. And it's like no matter how much I train this big ass skeleton warrior, he's still weak as shit. He gets shitted on by normal enemies. Took this motherfucker on the road for like what? He is now officially 30. He about to be level 31. Motherfucker's still getting shitted on. How the fuck is that even possible? He's like on his second evolution. He's getting shitted on. Fuck.
Are you still going? Are in part two? Are you actually going into a world, or are you already in that world?
I couldn't tell you because I have not played part two. The only reason why I didn't is because I felt that I owed it to myself to play part one, even though they're not connected. Like, I really wanted to beat this game, bro, and when my game saves got wiped off of my PS3, I was like, bro, it sucked, and I didn't go back and play Nino Kuni, so they ended up remastering it. Obviously, I didn't pay full price for it because I was like, nah, motherfucker, I already paid that $60 last gen. I think I got this shit for like $20.
I got
And
the both systems.
I'm
I
on
didn't
my
even know. I
way
didn't know
to
about it.
getting to the level where I was. So
I didn't even know about it. I saw. I realized I saw it on the PS3, but I didn't think they brought it onto the PS4. And then I
yeah,
saw part two.
it's
I'm like,
yeah,
huh?
it's on PS4. It's 60 frames per second. I think they also released this game on
No, I got them both now. I got them both
yeah,
now. I just don't think they remaster Eternal Sonata.
Eternal
I think
Sonata.
that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one I played instead of this on the
Oh, okay. I
PS3.
think I have Eternal Sonata.
Wait, they remastered it?
Um, no, 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 no. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I apologize. It's that other RPG that was on Xbox that they remastered. Um, shit, I can't fucking remember. Remember they had the Lost Odyssey, but they had another one,
Lost Odyssey?
the Last Remnant. Is it
Oh
called Last Remnant?
no,
Yeah,
yeah, Last Remnant.
yeah. So they
Yeah.
they remastered that, and I ended up I did buy that game.
I
Then
bought it.
I
Don't
played that
like it.
game and I did not feel it. I was like, oh, this is not a good game right here. I was
No,
like,
I didn't
no,
like
no,
it
no, that
either.
wasn't good.
I'm like, no, this is what
I
Xbox
really
gets
wish
for.
I
I'm
could have
like,
got my refund back on that one, because I was like, that's not what I thought it was gonna be.
hey man, they made it for Xbox, bro. What do you expect?
But at that time, it was really good. They had a Japanese RPG from the legendary Square Enix at the time,
I
and the
know.
game never came to PlayStation at that generation, so that was a big W for them.
But that's the thing. That whole generation was a big was a big W for them because they were getting good shit.
Yeah,
they
only because
were
they
getting
launched a year early. If they didn't launch a year
yeah,
early, they wouldn't have been receiving so many W's in the form of exclusive games from partners that
yeah,
have always been with PlayStation.
yeah. But
I
guess what?
definitely
They
believe if both systems launched at the same time, that Namco Bandai would have kept Tekken exclusive for the generation, and then the following generation they would have made it multiplat. But again, a lot of things changed because of that year head start.
hey, that was a good strategy. Though, I ain't gonna lie. They fucked if by that doing that they fucked up their console. So they were having breaking issues all the time, but
Yeah,
hey,
but they
they
paid
paid a
everybody to
couple.
look the other way, so in a way, it didn't even matter.
Hey, they did
The
not make they when it came to console repairs and all that shit. It basically cost them more than the amount of games they sold. So it doesn't even matter. They didn't make a profit on that generation at all because the amount of games they sold compared to the amount of systems they repaired. Yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. They spent more on repairs than they did on the games they sold.
That's definitely true. If I was Xbox, I would have got out at that point because if, like you said, the amount of systems you repaired goes up against the profits you're making on software, and even Xbox Live memberships. You're
Yep.
losing money. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like Xbox are in scenarios. Let's say just that one. We take it. We take your word that they lost money, but that might not be true, right? So I think they lost more money with the Xbox One than they did with repairing consoles. Because that was a Microsoft responsibility. That wasn't coming out of
No,
Xbox's
no.
pocket. That was coming out of Microsoft's pocket. They made the
Yeah,
promise
yeah.
to repair the
It came out of
consoles because they didn't want people to do the lawsuit. The lawsuit would have cost them even more money. So Microsoft took
yeah,
it
but
upon themselves to do that. So the money that Xbox made stayed with Xbox.
but
If the money
cost them
if
what?
they if it was
Cost them
Xbox that
what?
was paying, hold on, True Woody, if it was Xbox that was paying for every console being worked on, yeah, you're right, bro. They would have been in the red, but because it was Big Daddy
Hmm.
Microsoft, they were
You
still
actually have a
making
point.
the money that they were making.
You
You,
do have a point. Microsoft lost about $2 to $3 billion repairing these systems, but Xbox made profit on game sales. That makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
again, that's why we call them Big Daddy Microsoft because that's their baby. Xbox is their baby, just like Sony, PlayStation is Sony's baby. You know,
Hmm.
it just seems
Nintendo
like
doesn't have anything else.
Microsoft's baby
It's just
causes
Nintendo.
more problems than Sony's baby.
It did. I honestly say that, but the difference is they were ready to get rid of their baby last generation. Like after their 2013 screw up, they started like, why are we even here? Like, nigga, we don't do this type of shit, bro. We don't make games, bro. Why are we here, bro? Seriously, we need to leave. And Phil Spencer begged for his job, bro. Phil Spencer on his on knees,
Oh,
bro,
you
begging for his
bitch.
job. And pitched an idea, and now we at Game Pass. Oh boy.
Again, the only reason why we have a Game Pass is because Xbox fans uh, allowed the fact that they were getting their ass whooped invade
For
their
all that,
mind. Like basically, it was like,
all,
hey, we're losing. Because we're losing, we're depressed. Because we're depressed, we're not gonna spend money on software. Like people need to understand losing, right, is a state of mind. And because it's a state of mind, it will affect other areas. You will be depressed. You will not want to do certain things. And Xbox fans know that they lost early on. So it didn't make them as active as they were with the Xbox 360. You can say the same thing about PS3 and PS4. Like, there were more gamers that went out and purchased more games on the PS4 than the PS3. Because we were winning. It made them happy. It made them proud to be a PlayStation gamer. You know, when Sony's doing good, we feel happy. When we feel happy, you might end up wanting to spend more money on some shit. Oh yeah, bitch. Whoop de motherfucking do. Fuckface is ready to fucking digivolve.
Digivolve.
Yeah,
Wait, your characters evolve in the game,
yes.
or is it?
It just all I can speak on True Woody is part one. Hold on.
Wait, you capture like creatures,
Yes.
or oh shit. Huh.
Where?
I never got far in it. I played like part way at like the beginning where he enters the world and then he goes into the forest. That's where I left off. I ain't played it for very long. Oh shit! I need to hurry up and get on that game.
Just trying to figure out.
I bought them both when they were on a sale. Like I saw there was a Japanese RPG. I'm like, oh shit, this might be nice.
Oh fuck! I can level this motherfucker up. Let me see what he gonna do for me. This version. This one's more accuracy, vision. And also, when you
Oh,
level him up, um, as you can see right here, he has a branch at this point. So this branch, it'll be like he'll be a different version, and depending on that, he'll have different types of attacks. So I'm gonna go on and
yeah. The kid has like a branch to fight with. Why does he have a branch? I don't get that.
hmm.
Yeah, he
Oh,
starts
I'm
off with a
talking about
branch
a
to.
branch off like leveling up. Like there's two different types of evolutions. For sometimes there's
Oh,
two different types of evolution for your little Pokemon. Okay, let me have this motherfucker level up real quick. He deserved this shit. I had this motherfucker for a long time.
but, yeah, that's probably why you like it though. That's a Pokemon aspect to it.
Yeah, but I never knew that. Like when I purchased the game, I purchased it based off of my love for Studio Ghibli movies, and I knew that it was gonna have a good story. Um,
I don't even know. I don't. What other game have they made?
no, they have they. It's not that they made a lot of games. Is I grew up watching a lot of their movies, so I knew what to expect
Oh,
when it
they
came
make
to the
movies.
stories. Yeah, Studio Ghibli makes the movies. Level 5 helped make this game. I mean, the it was a
Okay.
match made in heaven. You got Level 5 making a Japanese RPG, and Studio Ghibli, which had produced some
Or
movies that I watched at the time, like Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away. I was like, hey, at that point in time, me knowing both of them, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely take a chance. You know?
boy, boy, I tell you, I don't know what Sony was thinking. Letting they need to give. Okay, they need to give what you call it another chance. Though. I think
Who?
they need to give level five another chance.
It's not that they don't need to. It's just there's no IPs that they're working on. Not Square, not Sony. It's like nobody knows what Level 5 is working on.
I don't know. I don't know.
So as
I don't
long
know what
as
they're
like
working on.
when we find out what they're working on, maybe Sony could contract them to maybe make the game an exclusive or a timed exclusive. Maybe Sony might help fund their next project. But as far as I know, they said that they were leaving the United States to work on more games only in Japan because their games aren't doing good in the United States, which was sad. But I mean, it's like some of the shit is just out of our
Sony is a
control.
Japanese studio. But
Yeah,
Sony is a Japanese studio, so just they that's perfect for Sony.
yeah, true. It is. It is. I just don't know why. Like they're not thinking like fans, and they're thinking more like I guess investors. So I don't think they see the value there, even though they should. It's kind of like I told you before. They kind of want to ignore the PS3 as though it never existed because it caused them so many problems. I don't think it's the right thing to do, but it is
It caused
something
them
that they
problems
do.
because it's their fault why it caused them any problems to begin with. But you can't hate something that still brought you success because at the end of the day, even though it wasn't a full financial success, the fans supported it enough for you to branch off to the next system.
True.
Because if the fans didn't support it, they wouldn't able to get on second system. So and then the PS4 is basically where the fans gave you all the support you needed. So
Yeah, it's like
they should be
I
giving.
don't know if I'm saying this right, but we had White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2, right? I thought that was a great game, right? And still do to this day. And I don't know if PlayStation thinks that way because after that experience, it should have been a no-brainer that either you acquired a studio or you work with them on another project. And instead of working with them again, the only other time we saw Level 5 come out of their shadow, out of their cave, is to rework on, Ni no Kuni the remaster, which is kind of sucked. And after they worked on this, maybe a year or two later, that's when they kind of confirmed that, hey, there's nothing else for us to do in the United States. We're going to focus on games only in Japan. We're leaving the United States. We don't have an office here. We're leaving. And it was sad. It was really fucking sad to hear that. And it's like if Sony doesn't see that value there, they're never going to see it. It doesn't really matter what the fans say. If they don't see it then, they never gonna see it. And you can also blame the PlayStation people that were on the PS3 side that were not real PlayStation people and didn't went out to take the chance on White Knight Chronicles. That would give Sony the insight to say, hey, there's something special here. Our fans really like their games. But that didn't happen, Again, it really goes. It still goes back to the money you make off of games.
So basically, no hope for a White Knight Chronicles remaster.
No hope. Just like there's no hope currently right now for a SOCOM or a Resistance as of right now. I'm not saying that it never happened, but as of right now, it's not.
To be quite fair, actually, if they do acquire Bluepoint can do those remakes or remaster.
Definitely. But Sony is. I don't know if Sony's the IP holder for White Knight Chronicles. I will have to look that up.
No, they are the OP owner for White Knight Chronicles.
I still want to be double sure because you know how we think stuff and it's not that case. But again, bro, Sony has a lot of IPs from the past that they just don't see any value in on bringing back. And again, as a fan, I want everything that we can get. I want as many exclusives to come back as possible, but it's just not realistic. And it's damn near midnight.
The way I see it though, is if you have one brand taking up all the RPGs on the market, and then you have none. So bring back some of your old RPGs, even by remaster or remake.
It's a tiny stinky kid right there. My nephew. You said what? True Eddie? You said bring back some RPGs.
I said when you have your competitor taking up all the RPGs off the market, the best thing for you to do is bring back some of your old RPGs.
They don't see it that way, and they won't. They're not acting until it's too late. As of right now, when it comes to fans wanting them to be competitive with Microsoft, when it comes to tit for tat. So if Microsoft buys a studio that's well known for RPGs, Sony fans want Sony to do the same thing. But Sony is not going to go head to head, tit for tat. Everything Xbox do, we're going to respond to it. They should. Fans want it that way. We want the competition. We want the console war, but they're not going to act on what we want. I don't know why. It's not a bad thing to make sure you can secure some studios that would give you a competitive edge when it comes to a certain genre, unless you secretly have some of the studios that are already award winning, high quality, making something in that type of genre, would
Probably,
be
probably, probably since,
American.
probably since they are focused more on the West, they're gonna expand some of the studios that they have to make
Which are
certain types
already
of games.
Western. That's what I'm saying. Like, so let's say
Yeah.
Naughty Dog, which is a
Mm-hmm.
Western studio. Sucker Punch,
Mm-hmm.
same thing. Insomniac. Who's to
Same thing.
say if they have an RPG in the works that would essentially be a Western RPG? You see what I'm saying? If you
I mean,
want Western RPGs, you're not gonna, as Sony fans, we're not gonna keep telling Sony to buy Square Enix or Level 5, because if we buy Square Enix or Level 5, what are they known for making? They're known for making Japanese RPGs. Now, if a Naughty Dog or Sony Santa Monica was to make any RPGs or games with RPG elements, it would be considered a Western RPG or action RPG with Western RPG elements. So, God of War, prime example, made by a Western developer, right? Added RPG elements.
God of War is not an RPG.
I
Though.
understand,
What
but
I
they
mean by a
added
Western
RPG
RPG,
elements
I mean,
to a game that didn't have those elements before.
yeah, but that's not what I mean by when I say Western RPG. What I mean is like medieval type shit, like magic swords and shit. That's what I mean by when I say. Gee.
Like an
Like when
Elder Scrolls, so like a competitor to Elder
not
Scrolls.
necessarily like Elder Scrolls, not necessarily Elder Scrolls. There's a lot of other Western RPGs. Like what's that game from freaking what you call it, from EA, um the other half of Mass
Dragon
Effect.
Age.
Not Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Yes, it's shit like that, or even Diablo. That's a Western RPG. But the fact of the matter is, like, it doesn't have to be top down, but like, you know what I mean? Shit like that.
But hear me out. When it comes to Diablo, when it comes to Dragon Age,
I don't mean
those
top down. I
games
don't
are
mean top down.
triple A third party multi-platform game. So if you're a
I
PlayStation
know.
fan and you want those type of Western RPGs,
Games, they're already
you're
there, but I'm just
always gonna get those games, because as of right now, they're multi-plat. Those developers
Yeah.
make
Well,
multi-platform games.
Okay. Then look at then if you want to put Elder Scrolls as the one, then yeah, they should make an Elder Scrolls like clone.
But do they need to? Okay, when
For the-
when
okay,
I
okay,
I,
for the-
I
for the
understand
people
I
who-
understand what you want Sony to do when it comes to this. We need to have an Elder Scrolls game because they
no,
brought
you
Bethesda.
you want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why?
But
They-
hear me
they
out.
need
Hear me
something
out.
like that?
Hear me out. When is the last time Elder Scrolls came out with a new game, not a remaster after remaster? When did Elder Scrolls Skyrim come out?
Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Yes. That's the real new
back in the
Elder
PS2,
Scrolls.
back in the
That's the
PS2,
last time. That's the last time they came out with a new.
11.
Okay. Do you understand?
11.
Do you understand what I'm talking about now? You want
Yeah,
Sony to copy off of Bethesda because Microsoft owns Bethesda, but they haven't made an Elder Scrolls game since 2011.
I'm just saying they need a Western RPG.
I
so they
know,
lost
but I don't see a reason to copy off of a game they haven't had since 2011 until you see what they can do. You see what I'm saying? They haven't even proven that they can make a new high quality next generation Elder Scrolls game. And
No,
even if
here's the
they
thing.
did
I-
prove it, we haven't been able to see it. So once we see it, maybe PlayStation will understand, hey, we need something of this variety. Maybe they have something in the works that we don't know. But what I want to see as a gamer, Fuck that. As not as a gamer, as the person I am. Seeing is believing for me, right? And I haven't saw Elder Scrolls prove that they can have great graphics. Elder Scrolls Skyrim looks like shit then, and it looks like shit now.
Trust me. It looks dated, yes. But back then, it didn't look dated to me.
It looked dated to me because I was playing PlayStation exclusives. It looked way better than that shit.
Oh no! Trust me, that's not what I'm saying. Yes, PlayStation exclusives did look much better, but it didn't look bad for that generation. When you're looking at Oblivion, and then you saw Elder Scrolls 5, yes, it looks fantastic. Because you're coming off of Oblivion, that's a completely different beast.
But I'm JayTech. I'm coming off of the latest and greatest PlayStation 3 exclusives, and I'm like, oh nah, this ain't that, and I fucking skipped it.
I know when I.
And guess what? I was a big fan of Oblivion, and I didn't see what you're telling me I should have saw, because yes, it's an evolution of Oblivion, right? And it looks better graphically than Oblivion, but at that time, with the PlayStation exclusives that I had played, it didn't look better than any of those. So the decision I made as a gamer, I was like, well, y'all need to have better quality than this. And that's what I'm also telling you. The last time they brought out a game was 2011, right? It still hasn't reached the test of time. You have PlayStation developers.
Unless you count the online.
Hear me out. I don't care about that. The online, the Elder Scrolls Online looks like shit. It looks worse than fucking Skyrim. Let me be real with you real quick, True Witty. I know what you want. I know you, right? But Elder Scrolls Skyrim looks like shit compared to PS3 exclusives that were released before it, during it, and after it. Also, when you look at remasters, we have studios like Bluepoint that could put out a remake that puts fucking Skyrim to shame. When you talk about magic, when you're talking about westernized RPGs, we already have one. It's Demon Souls. Dragons, magic, Demon Souls. Now, if the new Elder Scrolls looks like Demon Souls, I'm going to be jealous, and I'm going to be just like you, True Weedy. I'm going to say, Sony, you need to make a competitor. You need to copy off of Elder Scrolls so PlayStation fans are not left out in the cold if Microsoft decides to make Elder Scrolls exclusive to their platform. But as of right now, there's no threat. Because I know deep down inside, the people that work on Elder Scrolls are not about that. And Microsoft isn't even going to force them to be about that. And about that means making a good, high-quality Western RPG.
Trust me.
Whatever engine they're working on, that shit's already... Listen, whatever engine they're working on is already going to be visually outdated by a game that came out last year, which is Demon Souls. So if they can't meet the same quality as Bluepoint that remade a game that existed 11 years ago, there's a problem. That's the problem right there. I don't trust them to make a good looking game. And yes, they are going to be held to a high standard to make a good looking Elder Scrolls game.
Or with the hype that the fans gave when they were acquired, then yeah, they should live up to that hype. But
they're not.
Listen, they still
hold on. Hype and bragging points are two different things. The thing is, they're not held to a high standard by Xbox fans because Xbox fans are not high standard gamers. These guys were about to go out and buy. They were about to go buy Halo Infinite before the rest of the community told them how bad it looked. Xbox fans were up there defending how bad Halo Infinite looked. You can't trust the Xbox fans to tell you how good a game looks or how high the quality is because they don't know. They've been blinded over the last 2 years given dirt on fucking Game Pass. They don't know if something's good or bad at this point. Somebody chopped off their fucking nose. They blinded their motherfucking eyes. They cut off their ears. They don't know anything. They don't even fucking appreciate Elder Scrolls because it was given away for free on Game Pass, and there was not an increase of people playing it on that service. Yes, I do think that we need a Western RPG. I don't know what studio is gonna make it, but I don't feel like Sony needs to waste their time copying off of Elder Scrolls if Elder Scrolls can't keep up with the quality of the other games PlayStation puts out there. Are we going to miss a game like Elder Scrolls on PlayStation? Possibly, if Microsoft's smart enough in a competitive field to keep that game locked down only to their platform. But I can tell you right now, as a PlayStation gamer myself, I've been able to live without Elder Scrolls since Oblivion existed. And that's a long, long time. And I love all types of RPGs, but I'm not willing to fucking sacrifice quality by giving them $60 fucking when I know they can do better. So I know and I believe deep down inside they can do better when it comes to those type of games. They can have a better visual engine. They can have better mechanics. These are things I know any developer is capable of, but they're so fucking lazy because people have hyped them up for so many fucking years that they never actually had the upgrades yet. Think about it this way. They felt that Demon Souls was on a high standard that they knew they had to remake it from the ground up and make it much better. At that point, they might have not understood how good it was going to look, but it looks better than most Western RPGs that ever released or ever will release in the future. I don't know if I can say to Bethesda, I know you can do that. I know you can have quality better than Demon Souls. They know they don't have to. They know that their game can sell on their name alone. They don't actually have to put any effort. That's why they were trying to get away. And now I'm not talking about Bethesda now. I'm talking about 343. 343 thought they could get away with releasing Halo Infinite as is because Halo would sell on its merit alone. Until the rest of the community said, nah, bro, we need y'all to put out a little bit more work. What happens if Elder Scrolls is shown off and the quality isn't up to snuff compared to the different PlayStation 5 exclusives shown off so far? The gaming industry and the gaming community as a whole will tell Bethesda to go back to the drawing board and raise that quality. No one is going to pay $60 for a half-baked Elder Scrolls game, which obviously is probably 3 years.
They're not going to spend $60.
And guess what? That's the problem there. If they know their gamers are not paying any money and you're putting it straight to Game Pass, you don't have to work that hard. Name the last AAA exclusive for Xbox or a console exclusive for Xbox that had no chance of coming to PlayStation that is of a high quality, made in-house with Microsoft Studios, that went straight to Game Pass. You can't name one.
You talking about this generation or last?
I'm talking about even last generation, part of last generation. Like,
there is none.
There is none, exactly.
But
because
if you talking about
because Gears was
none.
actually a game that they tried to make people buy. They put it out there, and people did buy it to a degree, not as much as any other Gears. Forza was the same thing. Forza was out there, but it wasn't strictly to Game Pass. It wasn't a Game Pass game. If they make Elder Scrolls a Game Pass only game, that means they're not going to be required to put forth the same type of effort as a AAA game that their publisher wants you to buy. If they know nobody's going to buy it, they don't have to work that hard.
That is true. You have a point. But
I think that it's in them, Bethesda, to make Elder Scrolls look better than it ever could look, right? It's not just Sony. It's other RPGs out here or games that have RPG elements that are muddying the water in a good way that show gamers that anybody else can make a game with these type of elements that we've grown to love from traditional RPGs, but put them in other type of games. And Elder Scrolls, when they bring it back, it's going to have a lot more competition than just Sony thinking about copying off the franchise, which is something I don't think PlayStation fans would actually like. I don't think PlayStation fans want Sony to make a copy off of every game that they think that they won't be able to supply to their fans, because that's not what PlayStation's about. PlayStation is not about let me copy off of your ideas. PlayStation is putting out ideas that other motherfuckers, prime example, Ubisoft would want to copy off of. Every time PlayStation goes to a different setting, or they hear that PlayStation's going to a different setting, they want to copy off of. Like the next Assassin's Creed is going to be taking place in Japan. They thought the God of War was going to take place in Egypt, so they went to Egypt with the Assassin's Creed Origins. Then they saw God of War go to fucking Viking era, so then they made Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like, they look at PlayStation for inspiration. PlayStation doesn't have to look at them for inspiration. If PlayStation wasn't prepared to make a Elder Scrolls style game years ago, they're not going to fucking do that now. It might disappoint you that they're not going to be competitive in the field of supplying their gamers with an Elder Scrolls game if they can't get one in the future.
Here's the thing,
not
though.
Gonna happen.
If here's the thing, though, which I actually do disagree on that. Because as much as you don't like it, Jim Ryan knows the power of that game, because even he had to ask.
So you think Jim Ryan's gonna issue them the copy off of Elder Scrolls?
No, I'm not copy off of, do their own if they can.
But that's copying,
not
bro.
actually coming to.
Let me ask you a question. What if Jim Ryan is as worried as you are, right? And says, hey, bro, we need to have one of our studios make a westernized first-person / third-person RPG like Elder Scrolls, because they are afraid that Elder Scrolls won't be on PlayStation, right? So they issue that to be created. And they hold on, hear me out. And they really think that Elder Scrolls won't be out. So then it actually is created. There's a PlayStation exclusive created that is going to be like Elder Scrolls. But instead of it actually staying exclusive to Xbox, for some magical fucking reason, the next Elder Scrolls does end up on PlayStation. That means PlayStation has to compete on its own platform with a multi-platform game, which is the real Elder Scrolls. And what do you think the PlayStation fans are going to pick? You think the PlayStation fans are going to pick wannabe Elder Scrolls versus the real Elder Scrolls? It's a possibility that Jim Ryan could do exactly what you want, True Eddie, but then it could cost them a lot of money, especially if Microsoft flips the script and actually allows their Elder Scrolls on our platform. That means that we would have to go head to head, and we know that Sony doesn't like going head to head with games that are either similar or games that are completely different in the same exact month. They don't like that. So they could potentially have a new IP that has to compete with existing IP, and they could lose a lot of money because it's too similar, and their fans will go for the multi-platform. As you know already, we have a lot of people over here that just like buying multi-platform games and don't like to take chances on new IPs or exclusive. It's a possibility. I'm not telling them not to do it, depending on who the studio is that will make a PlayStation Elder Scrolls equivalent. That would be nice.
I think it should be Naughty Dog.
What if Naughty Dog's working on something else?
Hey, if they do something else, I don't have a problem with it. I'll play any Naughty Dog game. I love Naughty Dog game. And I love Insomniac, even if they were to do one. It doesn't matter. The reason I said this is right, because
let me ask you a question. How many times are they gonna have to make a clone of a game that they don't have access to because Microsoft acquired a certain studio?
They don't have to. But listen to what I'm just saying. What Jim Ryan said. Its first statement, even though Bethesda was acquired, they didn't ask for any other game. He says, "Are we still going to get Elder Scrolls 6?" That's all he said. That's literally all he said. He had to ask Microsoft that because he didn't know. That was the only game he seemed to be concerned about. Bethesda has a lot of games. but that's the only game he asked for. Like, I think he is worried. I think he is
So
worried.
let's
I
just
don't
say a
know.
PlayStation equivalent of Elder Scrolls is not in the work, and they get to working on it, let's say this year, or they issue the project this year, because at E3 we find out that Elder Scrolls is in the work and it will be exclusive only to Xbox. That means that PlayStation developer would have 3 to 4 years to make sure that they can get an equivalent out, and hope that Elder Scrolls is 3 to 4 years away so it can come out equally around the same time to go head to head. It's a good idea, um, but I don't know if it happens that way. You know what I'm saying? Just because we want stuff to happen when we want it to happen doesn't mean it will. So we might actually take an L on that.
They created Resistance as a Halo killer. Think about that.
And Killzone too, but then we see how that turned out because the PlayStation community didn't support our game as much as Xbox fans supported their Halo game. So we made a Halo killer, but PlayStation fans didn't support the game as much as the original Halo fans supported Halo. So yeah, it's nice to put on paper, hey, we have something like you too. But if your fans aren't gonna support what we made as a competitor to the other guys, what's the fucking point of making it? I don't ever think PlayStation would have issued quote unquote Elder Scrolls killer, because again, you can go back in their past and say see that they've done that before and it didn't fucking help. We got to make sure that people on the PlayStation side buy games. So if they make an Elder Scrolls equivalent, that people would trust that it's going to be good enough to buy. Halo Killer is a big fucking thing, right? It wasn't just Resistance. It was 2 games they had that were Halo killers. It was Killzone and Resistance. And you saw how Killzone ended up? Yes, Killzone 2 was good, but they didn't know where to go with Killzone 3. They asked the Call of Duty fanboys. They made it something of a fucking abomination. They ended up coming out with Killzone Shadowfall, which is one of the most beautiful first-person shooters ever made. Still better looking than most of the games being created now that are in first-person shooters. And what did the PlayStation get from it? No support from the PlayStation gamers. I don't trust that PlayStation gamers would support a Elder Scrolls killer, because the past shows us they don't give 2 fucks about that type of shit. They need to start caring more. They need to start buying more. Because if not, Sony's going to see it as a waste of the money. And how would you feel if an Elder Scrolls killer comes out, the Sony fans don't support it, and then Sony pulls the plug like what happened with Days Gone? God damn, he fucking lagged out. True Weddy.
Yeah, I got kicked out. I got kicked out of the Discord. It does that to me like a few times.
Okay. So
I don't know that.
How would you feel if PlayStation spent all this money to make a game that fans think we need in order to compete with Elder Scrolls, but then the fans don't end up buying it, and we deal with a situation like a Drive Club, or we deal with a situation like a Days Gone, where you have this game where you don't like a Days Gone is like let me put it this way. Maybe they made Days Gone as a to counteract Dead Rising, right? So, you know, Dead Rising was always contracted to Xbox, and PlayStation always had to wait a whole generation or years to play a Dead Rising game, right? And Sony said, well, we don't want y'all to wait no more. We're going to make our own zombie game, and our zombie game is going to be called Days Gone. They thought people would support it, but they didn't. There's examples I have throughout fucking history of PlayStation of us having games similar to other titles that are not supported.
Put it this way, if they actually did make a game like that and PlayStation fans didn't support it, I'll be very disappointed.
But Sony doesn't want to take those type of risks of them making something that's not going to be verified success. So yes, Having Naughty
Well,
Dog make it would definitely sweeten the deal for both Sony and the PlayStation fans in order believing into a game like that. But there would still be tons of criticism, especially from the Elder Scrolls community, as to them having the real, true Elder Scrolls game. If you want to make an Elder Scrolls equivalent, you should have already started years ago, so you can have it established and fans can trust that IP. You bring it out as a new IP, yes, you can give it to a well-known AAA award-winning developer, but it's still not guaranteed that everybody will fall for it. How do you convince PlayStation fans to buy a new IP like that?
On the trust of Naughty Dog, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. As I said, it could be just the trust off of Naughty Dog or Insomniac. Any one of those developers, like, they are well trusted from the PlayStation community, aren't they? Naughty Dog is probably one of the best Sony has, right? If they decide they're gonna go as dark as the Elder Scrolls, and as graphically like the Last of Us or Uncharted cinematics. What makes you think they won't be successful at least with the PlayStation community? If they look out, if they still supported Uncharted 4,
I'm gonna tell you right now, right? So we learned about, when did we learn about the new Elder Scrolls? When was it shown off? Was it shown off last year or the year before?
I think it was in 2017 when they showed off Starfield.
Okay, so 2017.
Yeah. When they showed off Starfield in 2017, that's immediately they showed off Elder Scrolls.
So 2017, 18, 19. What's the name of that game called?
What, Starfield?
No, Elder Scrolls. What number is it?
Oh, Elder Scrolls 6. They didn't have an era where it will be in.
I know what you want, True Woody, and I want the same thing, bro, but I've saw it happen, and you know I'm old enough and I've been here long enough to see when they try to do something and the fans just don't support it, bro. It's sad, bro. It's a real sad fucking thing. Because that makes PlayStation not want to do shit like this ever again. They had 2 Halo killers. Actually, they had 3. Hayes. I don't know if you remember Hayes. Hayes was regarded.
I remember
yes,
Hayes.
Hayes was regarded by the media as a Halo killer. Killzone 2 was regarded by the media as a Halo killer. Resistance was regarded by the media as a Halo killer. And how many of those games sold the same copies as Halo? We got games, right, that are not actually first-person shooter that are doing better numbers than Halo. But they found out a generation later that it doesn't actually take the same game to kill that. It takes something better and different. So yes, it will make fans sleep better at night to know that we don't have to need a Elder Scrolls game because we have something equivalent to it. But it's not always going to be the right thing to do, because it means that you could come out with an IP that has no faith and could flop, even if it's attached to a well-known developer. And I don't think that they would fuck up Naughty Dog's flow to force them to make a game that Naughty Dog doesn't actually believe in, because this is something that Sony doesn't do. So Elder Scrolls 6 was first shown off 2 years ago, right? That was in 2018. June 10th, 2018. So 2018, 19, 20, 21. So it's been, let's say it's been in development for 4 years. Sony would not be telling Naughty Dog 4 years after Elder Scrolls 6 was in development to make an Elder Scrolls clone, because it's a big project to make something like that, right? So you have to mark off Naughty Dog because it's already too late. Why is it too late? They're working not only on The Last of Us multiplayer, which has been confirmed, but now we got information that they're working on the Last of Us remake as well as that new IP. So we already know they can't be the people that make it. Yes, it's very easy. It's an easy road to success because they're award winning and everybody knows them. But you're going to have to take their name off the list because they already have projects. Like I said, they would have had to already start work on an Elder Scrolls clone 4 years ago for them to be able to bring it out in time for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out. And this is one thing you also have to understand. Elder Scrolls 6 was in development for the last 4 years, meaning it was in development before Microsoft acquired them. Meaning if they were already planning to bring that out on PlayStation, there's nothing Microsoft could do, even if they own them now. We see how these type of deals work when it comes with Deathloop. We see how these type of deals work when it comes to Tokyo Ghostwire. These games also were in development before the acquisition, so Xbox can't actually mess with them. So I understand why you're worried, but if we're looking at just that logic right now, Xbox might not be able to mess with the trajectory of Elder Scrolls being a multi-platform title. The benefit that they would automatically get is Elder Scrolls 6 will be on Game Pass day and date, but they might not be able to lock that game down as a exclusive to their platform. Again, who else besides Naughty Dog, which is confirmed to be working on 3 things right now? Who else will be able to make a...
Actually, they're working on 4 things. They're also working on the Uncharted 1 remake.
Okay, so we know they can't do it. Sony can't force Naughty Dog to make an Elder Scrolls clone because they too busy. Who else?
The only other person that can possibly do it is either Insomniac or Sucker. No, not Sucker Punch, because they're also working on. No, are they big enough to do 2 projects? Because all they're working on really is in Ghost 2.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know if they're big enough to do 2 projects, but still, they're Sucker Punch and
now I want you to remember, whoever would be working on a Elder Scrolls clone would have to have experience in producing a game in first person. Anybody can make an RPG, but you would have to have experience in making a game in first person. So you would have to cross Sucker Punch off the list because they have never produced a first person game ever. And they're just getting around to games out of the comfort zone with Ghost of Tsushima. So they're still very new.
That is true.
So you cross Naughty Dog off, you cross Sucker Punch off. You have Guerrilla Games.
Naughty Dog's never made a first-person game, so then again, they would have to be crossed off as well. But their pedigree and their talent could have probably helped them.
It probably could have if they weren't so busy. So Sucker Punch is crossed off. Naughty Dog's crossed off. We can look at Guerrilla, which is ready to give out not an Elder Scrolls type game, but Horizon.
What are they doing anyways? Aren't they doing that freaking that new remake of freaking what's that army game that SOCOM?
That's a rumor. I don't know what they actually are working on. So let's just put it to this: that they're finishing up the new Horizon game, and then they'll be free.
Yeah,
they would be the only people that have a deep experience with first person viewing and RPG mechanics. Yeah, and RPG mechanics. So you also have to look at, they have people that worked on Witcher when it came to stories and side missions, which is something that you get in a traditional Western RPG. So they check all the boxes.
They might be the only person that can. If they wanted to do it.
So Guerrilla Games can make an Elder Scrolls game. So we would have to find out what their next project is or any other sub projects, and then we could see if they can do it. We know they have the skills to do it, but we need to know if they got
at the end of the day, the talent. No, they have the talent.
No,
if they have
not
the
the
manpower
talent.
to
We need to
pull off
make sure
something.
they have the freedom to do it. Like,
Resources.
how many projects are they working on? How many projects are they helping other people work on? Remember, they were also up there helping Kojima with Death Stranding, so we know that they could
Yeah,
be
but Death Stranding is no longer
no, I'm just
no longer
saying we
being
know that
worked.
they could also be a support team if they ever wanted to. Like, when it comes to the rumors that happen with Resistance, that they would be lending help to Insomniac to help with the Decima engine for a Resistance game. Like, if they are on that level, that would spread them thin. Also, we have to look at developers that also have these sub teams that help with porting games to PC, which Jim Ryan also issued, which would take up a lot of fucking time. So any game that's not in development, if it's not an Elder Scrolls clone, is going to take a new cycle of 4 years or longer. And I think that if they were worried about Elder Scrolls not being on PlayStation, this is something they would have fucking had to know years ago, but they didn't know it years ago because they were blindsided by
No.
Microsoft last year.
Mark,
So
Mark
it's
Burke,
it's
yeah,
still a
those
little
contracts
it's
are
still too late. This is the thing. How can you be upset at Sony for not knowing the
Oh,
future?
I'm not upset. Oh, I'm not upset at Sony. No, you are mistaken. I'm not upset at Sony.
So
I'm not upset at Sony.
how does Sony make you happy making a Elder Scrolls clone that they didn't know they had to make until last year?
Sony,
How do
Sony's-
they have an
Sony's been
answer
making
for
me happy
Elder
with the games
Scrolls
they
not
produce.
being on their platform? That's what I want to ask you. How quickly can they give the fans an
as I
answer?
said, the only thing they can do is actually just produce one. But they don't.
Yeah, but if they produce
Listen,
an
here's
Elder
the thing, they
Scrolls
don't have
clone
to-
years
listen,
after Elder
listen.
Scrolls, people are gonna find out how fucking suspect that looks. If you
Listen,
produce
all
a
I'm-
fucking copy of a game after that game already exists, it's gonna look weird. Let me see.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'll get the system that Elder Scrolls is on. That's not my point. My point is, Jim Ryan was worried about it. That's the only game he mentioned when the company got acquired. So all I'm saying is that if he was to go out and ask for the game to be produced, I would say one of one of Sony's studios may actually do it. That's all I'm saying, and I wouldn't have a problem with that because I think they do need one because that's the direction they're going in. They're not stay. It doesn't even look like they're sticking to the Japanese style of game. They most of their games are mostly their games are Western. So it's not like they're the company of in fact, let's be real. Let's be real. If they still had what you call it, if they still had oh let's what's the White Knight Chronicles IP being made, that would suffice me for that because I think that game is better than, to be honest, any other game that Bethesda's actually produced. Like, but when it came to Elder Scrolls, I'd rather that game than Elder Scrolls. So, but it's just that that game is no longer on the table and I can't play that game. So, you see what I'm saying? I just went for a different RPG of that style and nature, which is well in Elder Scrolls.
Yeah,
But
sadly, there's
at the
there.
end,
It's just like Grand Theft Auto. Even though we had Saints Row, not a lot of people supported Saints Row for the quality to go forward high, right? People
yeah,
supported
that is
Saints
true.
Row, so they didn't have enough money in the budgets from the support, so they went low when it came to the quality. They could have went more realistic like Grand Theft Auto, but they ended up going
I
more
think
cartoony. So I think that Saints Row is a better game than Grand Theft Auto, especially Part
it is.
2, but a lot of
It
people
is.
didn't think it that way. So that's what you have to deal with also. These are examples of
Mm,
things that I experienced through me playing video games, of games that are out and existing, and then you have a
that is
competitor
true.
that's trying to do the same thing. Whether
That
you
is
have
true. They
somebody
actually kept on
skilled like
comparing it to
THQ,
a GTA clone.
exactly, you have somebody skilled like THQ producing Saints Row 1 and 2, oh sorry, let's say Part 2, that's cool, bro. Saints Row 2 is like I said, Saints Row 2 was better than Grand Theft Auto 4. And I think if people look at that shit, they will find out, yes, indeed, it was better. It was more fun. You had a lot more shit you could do, more customizations. It was a great fucking game. But people still purchase Grand Theft Auto 4 like it was going out of style. So even though you have a better, let's say whoever creates a Elder Scrolls clone on PlayStation makes a better game, which truly we already know they can. What if PlayStation fans are too stupid to actually support the game and then end up, let's say Elder Scrolls surprises everybody by actually showing up on a PlayStation system, and they just buy Elder Scrolls and not buy the clone that Sony spent a lot of fucking time and money to create? Like, what kind of message is that gonna send to PlayStation?
If that's the case, then they should wait. If that's the case, then in all means, wait.
What I think is, I just had to research it because I just want to be sure everything you say is right. So it doesn't matter if you're a part of the Legion or not. I double check every statement that everybody makes. So I found the statement, right? And I believe that if he was worried about it at that point in time, he should have made sure that whoever might have been working on a RPG in the Sony PlayStation Studio family, he should have made sure that they continue to work on that project. If that was a sub project, if it was a hidden project, if it was a project that was put on the shelf, he should have said, everybody, whatever you got, if you got some time, start making sure you can get this shit out, because we got a war on our hands when it comes to Western RPGs. Instead of him being worried and feeling that he needs Elder Scrolls, he needs to make sure that at that point in time when he asked that question, he kind of said, fuck Elder Scrolls. That's how he should have felt about it. If I was Jim Ryan at that point in time, I was like, I'm not even gonna ask you or beg you for this fucking game. Keep that shit, motherfucker. Keep it. We got the games. And the thing, Sony can sell more copies of an Elder Scrolls game without actually making an Elder Scrolls game. You see?
Oh, they would.
Like,
I know they would.
Look at fucking Horizon. Horizon is nothing like Halo, but it sold more than Halo 5. Like, so you got to understand, we all know as PlayStation gamers, Sony does not need to make a clone in order to fucking defeat you. They don't. They don't, bro.
I know.
So I think that Jim Ryan needs to not worry about Bethesda anymore. Yes, I think this is information that Jim Ryan needs. So he is owed this information. But if Microsoft wants to keep the game, I think they owe it to the public, letting us know what's going down. Letting us know if people want to feel like they need to go buy an Xbox for Elder Scrolls right now, or if it's still in the cards for PlayStation. Again, I don't think PlayStation should have to worry because the game was in development, obviously, as a multi-platform title before the acquisition. So, again, it's not going to look good for Microsoft if Elder Scrolls is multi-plat and on PlayStation systems after spending $7.5 billion. But then again,
I don't think they care.
But hold on. But if you are getting any of the revenue that Bethesda gets from the game being on other platforms and actually sold, like what we're seeing with Outriders, you're going to welcome that additional money, right? So either you have a high-profile AAA game that is now your priority, now your responsibility if it succeeds or fails, and release it only on a subscription service that's not viable, as we known from earlier today's discussions, to just have that shit flop. I want that to happen. And I don't care any PlayStation fans that are bent out of shape that I don't want Sony to make a fucking Elder Scrolls clone. But I want Elder Scrolls to flop. Let Elder Scrolls be high quality and be restricted to only Game Pass and PC. That means it's the Xbox and the PC community responsibility to see if they can make that game sell copies like a PlayStation exclusive. I guarantee you they will fail at it.
No, they will.
I guarantee you,
Don't
Elder
get
Scrolls
it
6,
twisted.
Elder Scrolls 6
here
won't
have
sell
different
6
opinions.
million copies on PC and Xbox combined when it's also available on Game Pass. So they want to make money, but you're not making money off of putting it on Game Pass because you can't make a contract with a fucking studio that you already own. So you're only hurting yourself.
Why is Justin Bieber? Oh my fuck! What the hell is this shit?
This nigga talking about Justin Bieber.
Well, what's going on? He's on Fortnite.
Sorry. I just got back. I took so fucking long doing something, but I
You
just
were looking
got
at your
back.
foot?
Yeah, don't worry.
I mean, this is a great discussion, True Witty. I just don't think that PlayStation need to make any Halo killers anymore if they don't know if their fans can follow that shit. I think we need a studio that can prove to us that they can make an Elder Scrolls clone instead of just reacting to every little thing Xbox does, because it seems like all types of PlayStation gamers and fans feel that Sony has to react to every little thing Microsoft does, whether it's making an equivalent to Elder Scrolls or giving out news when it's not time for them to give out news. And I don't think that's just we're wanting Xbox. They don't
need to react.
Yeah, but listen, PlayStation people want Sony to be more like Xbox, but we don't want them to do that, bro. Because that's why they're Sony. That's why they give us great games, because they're not like Xbox. And we don't want them to force them to make an Elder Scrolls game if that's not in their DNA. If Elder Scrolls is not in their DNA, why would you want them to make one?
And if it's not in their DNA, then that's all well and good. I ain't got no issues with it. As I said it earlier, Jay. I play games wherever games are. So at the end of the day, if it comes to PlayStation, still it's all well and good for me. But if it doesn't, I just get it where it's at. But I'm always going. I don't care about Xbox like that to give a shit. But you see where I'm coming from. I just wanted that style of RPG, because that style of RPG I actually enjoyed.
But listen to this. Let me ask you a question.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do understand what you're saying. How many Elder Scrolls games are there?
How many Elder Scrolls games are there?
Yeah, games like Elder Scrolls. How many games like Elder Scrolls exist?
Are you putting the online as well?
Oh no,
no. Like online is shit. I'm talking about first person.
There's not really much.
Western RPGs.
There's not really much.
There's not many.
There's not really much. No.
Is there one you can name that's just like Elder Scrolls? Okay, so why do you think Sony's gonna create the first Elder Scrolls type game when other third-party developers did not see it profitable to do something like that? Elder Scrolls is amazing, right? But nobody else wanted to make an Elder Scrolls type game.
I don't think no one else wanted to compete with it.
Why do you think Sony would take that fucking risk? Why do you, if everybody else doesn't want to hold on, if everybody else doesn't want to compete with Elder Scrolls, why do you think Sony would take the risk to compete with Elder Scrolls if they're uncertain if they're actually going to get it? Because they could come out with a challenge to fucking Elder Scrolls, and then Elder Scrolls actually ends up on PlayStation, and that's money down the drain because Elder Scrolls fans will play Elder Scrolls, not wannabe Elder Scrolls. I mean, I want to challenge the Grand Theft Auto every fucking year, aka a more mature.
It's a catalyst situation because, like,
bro, if there is a counter to GTA, it would be the Getaway.
It would be the Getaway. And look, and where's the Getaway right now?
That's what I'm saying.
The Getaway hasn't gone, but they're working on the Getaway.
It's not again. Like, I'm not saying the Getaway's battling for the Getaway's a great game, but the thing is, as like an IP, where has it been for the past fuck knows how long?
It has not been. It has not been around for that long.
Like, and the thing is, it's like, it's a situation of why has it been dormant? That's the questions that be answered, and it's not a situation of like, oh, there's not been a dev to make it. There has been a dev that wanted to make it, and
Sony has the dev. Sony has the dev to make it. They're the ones who made the first two.
Yeah, they do, and it's called London fucking Studios, which apparently are making a AAA game, and it could be them. It could.
Yeah, because they're hiring for an open world team.
Yeah, exactly. It could be the
So-
getaway. It could be getaway, but at the same time, might not be.
No, you're
It's a
right. Might not
situation
be
of-
the getaway.
It's the
I don't know
situation
what they're
of
making.
what it is as well. It's the situation of it's in with the new, out with the old. That's what it is. Do you want them to do a getaway, or like do you want them to just go with something new?
If they're working on something new, I'll be more than happy with it, man. I love the getaway, but I would love whatever they make because I love their IPs. As
It's
it
like
is.
the situation of you talked about Skyrim, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, right? Again, all Skyrim games, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, and obviously you want to throw the online, right? Great. I personally don't like the games, but I know how good they are to people, right? I know, the fan base for them. But when it comes to these things, again, don't in a bad way, but when it comes to the game in general, they are fucking buggy, glitchy. They are fucking broken.
I get that. And that's a Bethesda thing because they're shit at making the game. But
let me just finish. Let me finish about that, right? Because again, people are gonna think, "Oh, what the fuck?" No, again, they are buggy. They're glitchy. They are all the above, right? But the thing is,
pretty much.
when it comes to those games, that is somewhat the charm of an Elder Scrolls game. And people are like, what that's a charm? Kind of, yeah, because if you go back to old YouTube videos with PewDiePie or the old YouTubers, right, the big popular YouTubers, even when they're at right now, they used to have some of the most popular videos, right, that made those games have the vocal, viewing and minority, whatever, it was through the glitches and the bugs and all these random things that were going on, whether it's physics, the horses, they would randomly walk up fucking cliff edges that were so fucking steep. How does that happen? It was these weird fucking things. But that's the thing about those games that made them so good. But with that being said, could Sony theoretically make an Elder Scrolls? Of course it can. Could it be better than Elder Scrolls? Yeah, it could be. Not gonna lie. Because, in the sense of game design and stuff like that, it can definitely be better. But if you're Sony, it's the same for the GTA thing, right? Do you bring back a franchise or do you make a franchise or whatever you want to, whether it is a franchise? Do you want to take that sort of, if you're going to take that sort of gamble to try and stick it to someone like that, it's going to take a lot of work. It's like Horizon. Horizon's a very similar thing of that. It was a massive gamble and it paid off. Say for The Last of Us, massive gamble, paid off. God of War, massive gamble, paid off. Dreams, massive gamble, paid off. Ghost, massive gamble, paid off. And it's everyone's talking about the situation of are Sony not wanting to take risks? I think that's bullshit because again, there's countless evidence that proves that. But at the same time, everyone brings up the situation of that was when Sean was there. True, but then also, with Sean being there, that was also within the transitions stages of when Jim Ryan also being there, and also probably understanding that he was going to be taking charge later on. So he had to make the decisions with Sean. And it made a lot of sense. I mean, listen, for me personally, I would like to see Sean Layden come back, of course, but then when you hear stuff like, oh, Sean Layden was the one that greenlit this presumable Last of Us Part 2 Last of Us remake, right? You start to wonder oh really? Interesting. Okay. Don't know about that. But yeah. But again, going back to it, I think PlayStation have a lot of IPs. Clearly have a lot of IPs. But that could be revitalized, reimagined, whatever you want to call it. But at the same time, would they rather go down the route of giving us something new? Most likely, maybe, yeah. I mean, there are a couple of things. Resistance, I would like to see come back. I think Sunset Overdrive would be a great... Both in Sonic games.
I love Sunset Overdrive.
I know the Xbox fans we own the IP to Sunset Overdrive. You do to some degree, yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Sony can't find loopholes around that, and they can find loopholes around that.
They don't own the IP. They own the rights to the first game, and
they're in
that
rights to the
rights
first
can
game.
easily
But
be
there
taken
you
away.
go. But they can still make the first game, even though they're in rights to the first game. Sony can still theoretically make the first game. There's loopholes for that.
Tons of
TV number.
loopholes. But look, the Elder Scrolls thing, bro. Look, people are gonna be bent out of shape, and it's gonna be real bad publicity for Xbox more than good publicity. People might think that, hey, that's gonna be the ultimate win for Xbox. It's really not, because you make Bethesda look like like they don't give a fuck about their fans. If they come out and say Elder Scrolls 6 is only on Xbox and PC, you gotta alienate a shitload of people. You not only have people that purchase Elder Scrolls online on PlayStation, but they purchase Elder Scrolls Skyrim and Skyrim VR on PlayStation. You gotta give them the middle finger, the people that gave you a shitload of money, more money than Xbox this gen. No, I don't think you gotta do that. And you're not gonna allow your new parent company to force you to give your fans the middle finger. I understand why you're worried, and anybody else that might be worried, but I don't think they want a media, publicity nightmare. I don't think that's what they're ready for. Like, we know it. The day is coming where they're gonna lock these games down, but I don't think they want to start with Elder Scrolls 6. Because it could go from bad to worse, bro. It could be like, hey, yeah, this is bad for PlayStation gamers, but then people could speak up and say, hey, that shit's not right, and we know how the internet works.
Well, to be quite fair, Microsoft is allowing Bethesda to operate as they would normally.
But if they sit up there and say, hey, Bethesda, we want you to keep Elder Scrolls off of PlayStation. Like, what's the excuse that you make when you come out and announce Elder Scrolls 6 is not on PlayStation? How do you break that to fans?
What's that?
Like, how does Bethesda break it to fans saying, giving a honest, good reason why Elder Scrolls 6 is not on PlayStation without saying that Microsoft told us to do it?
Well, that's the thing. You can't. You have to say that.
You can't.
I mean, I don't think they'll say that specifically, but they will try and word it differently.
Yeah, they'll just.
If they do, that's the problem. If they do, the things with Elder Scrolls, Fallout, those sort of games, like someone asked me, like, do you see Fallout being exclusive to Xbox? If it's a situation where they give Obsidian the IP to make a Vegas 2, I can see it happening being exclusive, 100%. But if you're talking like a Fallout 5 done by Bethesda Studios, that would be a different incline for me personally. But then again, like, I look at Bethesda Studios currently right now, they've got Starfield, then they've got Elder Scrolls. I think after those two games, you'll be lucky enough to maybe get a Fallout 5. So that's the reason why I feel like maybe Obsidian will make the next Fallout game, and it will be called Vegas 2. And again, I think there'll be a good idea for them. But like someone in the chat I just saw mention about Avowed, putting Avowed up against Elder Scrolls.
They're doing that. Why would Microsoft do that? That's what I'm saying. Why would Microsoft do that? That's stupid. That's almost like cannibalizing your own IP.
But hold on. This is what I was talking about earlier, Adam. Hold on. I was talking about why would PlayStation do that too? Like, if you already have an existing famous IP, why would you try to challenge a famous other IP, bro?
Yeah, but that's the difference. Avowed is a new IP.
Again, we're looking at an unknown, True Witty.
Hold on. But it's in the same family of studios. It's not like that is on another platform that is being challenged by this.
I will.
It's basically two family members fighting over the same pie.
I can understand that, but then a good analogy of this is Days Gone against Last of Us and the confliction that those two games have. Were they both zombie games?
Yeah, and Days Gone lost. I get it.
And Days Gone would have again, these were rumors. These were things that were sort of rumbling.
Okay, you know what, Jay? I understand what you're saying, because look at Drive Club.
Exactly, Drive Club and Gran Turismo. So I mean,
that's a bit different because Gran Turismo and Drive Club, they're not both simulation games.
I know.
No, but they're both racing games.
They're both racing games, and
they're
I
different
think that
variations.
Sony shouldn't have like. I think they should have gave Evolution another chance. I don't think they were such a terrible developer to go like that, but it's like, hey, we don't really give a fuck because we still have a fucking game developer that can make racing games for our fans. And I think it was
not like a Forza. It's not like
it was a bad choice. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, it's not written in stone that Elder Scrolls is not going to be on our platform. So if it really is confirmed that it's going to be multi-plat later this year, and Sony is to tell one of their developers to make a equivalent, and our equivalent comes out around the same time Elder Scrolls or before or after, is it going to meet the same fate as, a VIII versus Elder Scrolls? Possibly.
They would not do that. Yeah, if they did, I'm gonna say this right now. If Xbox did that, I will be very inclined to say this right now. Who's making Avowed? Is it Obsidian, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I will be very much inclined to say that Obsidian will not be fucking pleased with that. They won't. They'll be pissed. Because they know that they're facing an uphill battle in the situation, and even though they get given money from Microsoft and they're part of the same studio, it still doesn't matter. That will definitely form some sense of friction. I mentioned earlier on that there are, with Bethesda coming into the fray, and if they do throw in some more studios, the ones that they purchased prior to those two, how are those studios thinking? How are they managing? How are they? Just overall the mentality of them. Like, are they worried about their situational position? Like, do they feel like they need to prove themselves? Yes, they do. If they don't, does that mean that, they could theoretically be on the way out if they don't pull their weight? Yes, they will. It doesn't matter how much money Microsoft gives them, or how much money Microsoft gives the Xbox brand. It doesn't fucking matter. So at the end of the day,
because both of their games are one an Elder Scrolls clone, and two, the other is a freaking Fallout clone. So it's kind of a problem that they have going over there.
They have a lot of RPGs. Let's just say that a lot of RPGs, and I know Xbox fans like, we are the house of the Western RPGs. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's great. Like that's something. Obviously, it's something you have to brag about, obviously. But at the same time, when you have so many of those Western RPGs going up against one another on one system, or if you want to throw in PC, like two, like, what sort of aspect does that formulate? Are they, are they sharing their knowledge together? Maybe, maybe not. Is there a sense of, even though they're not working with one another, is there a sense of, maybe there's, I wouldn't say like, friction, but, it can tend to happen. I mean, this was one of the things that was brought up about Naughty Dog and Ben Studio. Like, do they hate each other? The answer was no, they don't. But again, you can see it happening. 100%.
Well, to be quite fair, Obsidian never and Bethesda never got along.
Sorry, who?
Obsidian and Bethesda never got along. So.
Well, I don't know about that because again, like they theoretically.
No, they didn't. They didn't
because. Why would you give them New Vegas? Why did you allow them to do that?
No, they gave them New Vegas because but because New Vegas was popular, they never wanted to work with them anymore because Bethesda thought that they were people they thought that they were better than them, and they didn't like that, so they cut Obsidian off. Obsidian wanted to make a second one, but Bethesda said, we're not working with you.
Well, then again, if that's true, then that's not Obsidian's fault. That's their fault for doing that sort of thing. That's their decision to be made. That's their fault. They can't blame Obsidian for that. They only can blame themselves.
No, that is true. That is true, but
you can't do that. That's bullshit. That's some
Well, look, we're coming to the agreement that games that are similar to each other is not good for the new game that's similar to the existing game, because the existing game is gonna sell better than the game that is similar to that existing game, right? So I'm not saying nobody should make a equivalent to Elder Scrolls. I just think that if people thought that was something that was going to get them a lot of money, they would have tried to do it already. But the Elder Scrolls fan base is very devoted to them.
Yes,
So
they are.
even if
They are very
Sony had Naughty Dog and Guerrilla work together on a joint project that is an Elder Scrolls clone, it still wouldn't sell or have the same impact as Elder Scrolls, even
Just
if it's a better
quickly
quality.
asking, like, when we're talking about Elder Scrolls clone, are we talking like a one-to-one thing of like what Elder Scrolls is?
Well,
like, or,
what true would I'm
Not
just
necessarily-
trying
not
to say what
necessarily. I'm just talking about Western RPG.
like Western
It doesn't
RPGs.
necessarily have to be a one-to-one clone.
It doesn't matter like if it has orcs, vampires, dragons. You just want a Western RPG sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
It doesn't
Again,
necessarily
like,
has to be a one-to-one of an Elder Scrolls. Not even close. But
yeah.
a Western RPG is pretty much I like both of them. I like both Western and JRPGs.
Yeah.
They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Both of them are my favorite style of RPGs.
Yeah. Like that. Again,
So,
like, I mean, that's
so
the
what
thing
like
with,
what do you think the solution is that from that Adam? There are PlayStation fans that think that they won't be able to get Elder Scrolls. What do you think? How do you ease people's fears?
All right, so again, this is my own opinion, but I'm just going to say it. If there's a situation of me quote unquote saying like, how do PlayStation combat this? Simple as this: lean more heavily into JRPGs because the fact of the matter is they're better than Western RPGs. Sorry.
And do that. And do that.
Like, that is my opinion. I think JRPGs. I don't play a lot of them, but the fact of the matter is, based on JRPGs, the Western RPGs, they tend to normally trump, quote unquote. I don't want to use that. I don't really want to use that quote, but they do trump a lot of Western RPGs.
That's illegal.
They do. They trump them fucking mentally. And the thing
but
is,
look,
in quality of gameplay and bug freeness, then yes, they do trump Western RPGs.
Let me ask you a question, True Woody. The most renowned Japanese RPG developer, aren't they making 3 different games that are exclusive? Final Fantasy VII, the Final Fantasy 16, and what's that other game?
I can't wait for that either.
And Project
Forspoken.
Forspoken.
Yep. I love that. I'm looking
again,
so forward to that.
Is that a JRPG though? Do we know that?
Yeah, that's a JRPG.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a JRPG, but it's by a studio. It's by Square, so
yeah,
that we know that it's going. Let's say it would probably have some RPG elements because she is using powers, right? So we have Square working real close with PlayStation where it matters. You talking about Western RPGs? Yeah, a Final Fantasy game is not a Western RPG, but that 16 looks very Western to me. You know, you're gonna be fighting monsters.
Final Fantasy 16?
Yes, you're gonna be fighting monsters. It's gonna be dark. Yeah, it's gonna be dark, and it's gonna be on PlayStation for 2 years. So if it's on PlayStation for 2 years, and then they got Elder Scrolls at the same fucking time, I'm gonna tell you right now. More people gonna be playing Final Fantasy than Elder Scrolls. We already know that there's more PS5s out there on the market.
Oh my god. Yo, Jake Paul knocked out this guy, bro.
God fucking damn it.
He actually knocked him out. Are you fucking
hate this shit?
What? Hold on. Why are you getting so much W's all of a sudden? I
think they just, man, I think they hyping that dude up, bro. He can't be that fucking good.
No, I'm sorry, bro. But, like, the guy that he's facing is a fucking. I knew he was a fucking bum, but like, yo,
he's a bum. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
No. No, listen, right? He's a UFC champion, right? He was a UFC champion, but like, if you type in, if you just go on YouTube, type in Askren or Masvidal, right? UFC, and then type in M, right? Masvidal, you'll get that fight, and literally. Masvidal just fucking knees him in the face, KOs him within, a few fucking seconds. He got and after that, he never bounced back. And he was, I can't, like that shit's
So
funny
do you
shit.
think this is like a squash match? Is like,
Yeah, dude, like, I mean,
he wasn't
everyone
made
was
to fucking win?
Everyone was asking for fucking Askren to win because obviously it's Jake Paul, right? But the fact that, like, Askren got fucking knocked out. Like,
did he look like he was
that,
in good condition?
This is in round one. Round one, he gets beat
that's
out,
horrible.
and I'm just like, wow, like,
Oh, that's
serious?
even
Fucking
more embarrassing.
bullshit.
Either that or someone paid.
Yeah, I'm awake, motherfuckers. Y'all, I see y'all came back to the podcast to see if I was still asleep. Y'all motherfuckers are crazy. Oh shit.
Yo, they came back to make sure you still asleep. Shit.
No, I'm just saying, Truity. I think they're all right because they're obviously working with Square Enix, and let's be honest.
I'm surprised it's still going.
Oh yeah, fuck. I mean, we had to make up for the podcast, which we didn't do a lot of gaming on. Like, so we had that. Remember, we had the debate earlier. So I was like, yeah, we gotta have the little gaming podcast where I play my games and get some gaming in. That motherfucker debate was just draining. It was way more draining than I thought it was. God damn, fucking little bitch.
He was a waste. He's a waste. He was a waste. Let's be honest about it.
Now I gotta fucking check the welcoming side multiple times a day just to make sure we keep idiots out of here. But I mean, the thing about Discord, you're either gonna need a lot of phone numbers or you're gonna need a lot of fuckface over here.
Yeah, I think going back to what we discussed, by the way, the whole thing. I think Xbox. If they got the Western RPG situation, I just say you let them have it because I feel like JRPGs, like when it comes down to just overall general assumption, like vocal aspects, interaction, that sort of thing. I always tend to hear more on that sense than what I do on a Western RPG. Not saying they're bad, but there is a sense where I can. The vocal of the JRPGs is just more recognizable. Like Final Fantasy, you've got your that's the big one, right? But then you have got your smaller ones and all the other other things. You've got your personas as well. Like Persona is. A lot of people really like those ones, right? Massively like those ones. And I'm like, okay, I can understand that. Like, there's a lot of hours into those things. So, probably.
Damn, bro. I'm on a new area already.
Accessory, strength, vitality. Okay, so you got armors and stuff like that. Okay, cool.
But do you think that PlayStation gamers will be satisfied with PlayStation games that have RPG mechanics, like a God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn?
God of War was pretty good with RPG mechanics. Yeah,
of course it will.
It really worked.
So I mean, I know. Let's say there's a possibility Microsoft could get wise enough and say, "Hey, maybe we actually."
I think it just depends who does it. Who does it, Jay?
Yeah.
Not every dev can work RPG.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, it's like, do we really need an Elder Scrolls after we've been without a new Elder Scrolls for 11 years? And
I say no.
I don't think anybody really gave a fuck. They've been playing an old-ass Elder Scrolls for 11 years, and nobody has bitched about it at all.
What was that other one? The Elder Scrolls.
There is a developer that is working on that is working on a Western RPG like the Elder Scrolls anyway. There is a developer. He's a small unknown developer. I can't remember his name, but they have a YouTube channel. I've just completely forgot the name, but it is in my subscription. They are working on a clone, and they've done multiple dev diaries. I just can't remember the freaking name.
Wait up, who are you talking about?
I said there is a company that was the original creators of the Elder Scrolls,
the original creators of the Elder Scrolls, they have set themselves apart
Oh yeah, I know
and
what you
create a
mean.
new
Yeah,
team.
no, yeah, you're
Oh yeah,
right.
you know what I mean, huh? Yeah, they have set themselves apart and they have a studio making a
Oh
pretty
fuck
much
yeah, I
an
know.
Elder Scrolls clone.
Does anybody know the name
So
of the studio
technically,
so I can look them up?
Yeah,
I
no,
can't I can't
I
I
know it's
can't
called, but I don't know
remember.
the studio though, man. I'm drawing blank on this one. But yeah, no, he
Yeah,
is right. They are making a Elder Scrolls. Like,
so
well, the guys that made Elder
either way, when that
I
comes out,
think
I'll
we're gonna
still
be
be able to
okay.
have
I
one.
think we're gonna be okay with Bethesda having Elder Scrolls. I think we're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think we're good.
I
don't think there's any reason to worry.
How many Elder Scrolls games do you
Because
get?
because exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like nobody was saying, "Hey, we need an Elder Scrolls game. Where's the new one? Where's the new one?" Not for 11 years. You guys weren't.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
think y'all
why?
good.
And you
I
want to know
think
why?
y'all
And you
good.
want to know why? You want to know why, Jay? Because freaking Bethesda wouldn't stop re-releasing freaking Elder Scrolls 5.
And all people had to say is, "Fuck this game. Please stop remaking it. Give us something new." Again, if they don't have to go high, they won't. People are not requiring Bethesda to make high quality games with less bugs. People are accepting the bullshit that they get. And if you're gonna accept the bullshit you're gonna get, bro, you're always gonna get the bullshit.
Well, to be honest, that's their true fan base. Their true fan base are on PC.
And that's why they
their
don't give
games
a
are
fuck
bugged.
about the quality of their game, because they know PC fans are gonna fix it, modify it, and make it all better.
That is true. That is true. Damn, that is actually very true. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That is actually very true. I completely forgot about them modding the game.
Perspective just mentioned JRPG, another one that, again, like I'm saying, JRPGs are just, they've just got better aspects to them, and that is Octopath Traveler. That's JRPG.
Octopath. Oh yeah, I really want to play that. I wanted to freaking come to the PlayStation.
Again, I don't mind Western RPGs. There are a handful of them that are good, but yeah, Bethesda in a just general situation, right? Last generation specifically, right? They may fall out, yes, but the funny thing is that the vast majority of what Bethesda made last year that was quote unquote good, what came from the first person genre of Doom, Wolfenstein, and I mean Wolfenstein 1 and 2, not that fucking Youngblood. I did not like what they were doing. I know it's an experimental thing, but I did not like that. Dishonored 1 and 2 were really good, and Prey, but the thing is with those games, they were a niche sort of game where it had a fan base, and it was dependent on that fan base to make it vocal for other people to be like, oh, I want to play this game. That's why.
I think their only two decent franchises that actually do well and do numbers are Elder Scrolls and Fallout. The others that don't do well are Doom. Doom does okay, but it doesn't do great like Elder Scrolls and Fallout.
Oh, you say that, but
Prey doesn't do well.
You say that about Doom, but Doom actually did really fucking well. Like what it did its best ever.
No, it did well, but it will never do Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Prey will never do that. Prey has never done that well.
Yeah, because it's not that type of game. Like they know what they're doing. It's a shooter. Like it's also the case of when it comes to that short. Like, again, Doom as a shooter is one of my favorite shooters last generation, hands down.
Honestly,
but then again, same for Titanfall 2. And look what happened to Titanfall 2. One of the best. Everyone said it. One of the best shooters last generation. Titanfall 2 was one of the best shooters of last generation. It sold fucking peanuts. You know why? Because it was put right up next to fucking what? Battlefield 1. And what do you think? What do you think Respawn Studios for? You're a fucking bunch of cunts for doing that. I'm being honest. I'm being fucking honest. And you look at the situation of the Avowed, right? Go back to the Avowed situation. Do you think that would be the same thing? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that they'll be pissed. I would.
Yeah. Because
I was muted this whole time. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I was saying
Hey,
about
man.
Elder Scrolls and this and that, Jay. Every time you were talking, I was like, "Why isn't he answering me back?" I was muted this whole time. That was, oh my god.
It's all right.
Oh damn, that happens. I think he just muted himself and then forgot.
Yeah, I muted myself, but I forgot to unmute myself.
Yeah, man.
I think
Anyways,
we're gonna be all right
to
without
touch
an
back on
Elder
the
Scrolls.
Elder
I think the
Scrolls
world
thing.
didn't even miss it.
Dude.
Nah, I didn't play the recent one. If you call it recent, whatever that came out, I didn't play the one before that. I don't care for it.
It's not recent. It's just a remaster.
Yeah, remaster, whatever it was.
I'm not a very good remaster either because they're supposed to have global illumination. There is no global illumination.
When the
in
new
that
one
game.
drops day one, you know how crazy the numbers are going to be whenever they release that?
No,
Like they're going to be
it will
ridiculously, orgasmically record-breaking when that game ever releases.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I don't think they're gonna put it only on Game Pass so they can't brag about those numbers that you're talking about. What benefit does it have to putting it straight on Game Pass, keeping it from PlayStation, and then wanting to brag about those numbers? You can't brag about numbers you're not gonna get if it's on Game Pass and PC only.
They'll brag about users. They'll brag about
Dude, that game sells great on PC and Xbox. That's the thing. That particular game, anyway.
Elder Scrolls. Well, keep that shit exclusive. Let them have
I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that.
Look, me personally, bro. Let them have a fucking W, bro. They need exclusives, and they're let them have an exclusive. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being fucking real with you. I don't think any PlayStation fan need to be arguing about fucking Elder Scrolls when the type of games we've been getting. The type of games we've been getting are been a higher quality than Elder Scrolls. Let them have a fucking W. They want to keep that game, let them keep it. If PlayStation fans got to build a gaming PC or get an Xbox to play that game, then that's what they're going to have to do. They want that game to be exclusive, let it be exclusive. But I know that they know they can make a lot of money by having that game on PlayStation, but it's up to them if they want to realize that or not. It depends.
Yeah, they'll do like 3 more Spider-Man games, call it a day. How about that?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
We got enough.
We got money.
Exactly. We got enough games that can trump a fucking Elder Scroll. No fucking problem. Like you can do the numbers of fucking Elder Scrolls with a God of War.